We back. We back. Hey, what's up, Ninja? Hey, Hannah. Nice, very nice poggies. Welcome in, Hannah. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in, Ninja. You could have died today. We could all die any day. What happened today, Ninja? Hope you're okay, brother. We are gonna be flying planes, baby. Deer is waiting for you. Two. There's a lot of deer where I'm from. Did they jump out at the last second, or was he just looking at you? I had to hit my brakes last year for one. It was a baby skedaddled across the road. They faked eating. So you saw two deer today, is what you're telling me. You almost died because you saw two deer. Wait, what are these prices? 2 hours for 100K? I guess those are smaller charters. So we got to look for the ones that pay really well, which means that they're going to be using my big plane. 3.5 hours. Let's maybe start with a smaller one. Make sure we're back and familiar with our plane, and then we'll hop into a longer flight and lock in on some scape. Where to? Where to? Yo, what's up, driver? Hope you're doing well. Nice to see you. What's going on? Well, I'm glad you survived seeing two deer, Ninja. That's truly terrifying stuff. Um, you sent a pic? That's funny. It's just a deer minding his own business, Ninja. Hey, you stopped with no problems. You're okay, Ninja. You're okay, brother. How is that an hour and a half? That looks long as hell. Oh, they called it off. They were gonna take you out, but they called it off, you're saying. Fly over to Raleigh? Not really sure. Been playing a free Steam game called Screwdrivers. Like building, connects, rector sets. You actually build the powertrain. Oh, and there's racing. That sounds pretty interesting. It's free? That sounds pretty interesting. You build your own cars and then drive them around. Called Screwdrivers. That sounds very interesting, driver. You fueled the car today? Okay, good. Excellent work, Ninja. Excellent, excellent. Let me look up screwdrivers. Hell yeah, it looks like Motor Town. That's pretty cool. How is it free? Oh, fuck yeah. Trucks, baby. $10 gallons. Nice, nice. Hell yeah, Ninja. How much do I think that costs you? I have no idea. In freedom units, I reckon that would cost you about $30 to $40. Hey, what's up, Aaron? Welcome in, Aaron. Hope you're doing well, brother. Checking out this game. Driver mentions screwdrivers. They want to take all your money. That's not fair. Oh, is it going through the gears? Yo, this game looks sick, man. Gonna play Karen? What's Karen? I'm not sure what that even is. Oh shit, you can take damage? Oh no. Driver, that's pretty sick, man. Baby steps, but vertical. Oh no.
To touch eternity for an instant.
$26. God damn.
Hey, wait for me. I'm Marco. Nice to meet you.
Well, okay, looks a little bit more in depth than Baby Steps.
Anyone. There's no way I'll make it all the way to the summit. I'll come
You got
down before the end.
resources and shit?
Why go up then?
It's a climbing game. Rip Ninja. Must just be the deer.
I'm just here to climb.
Oh, this just came out. This just came out like 4 days ago.
Like for all of us.
Oh!
This is the end of your journey.
There has to be a way.
Tell that to all those who died trying.
This looks pretty good. Stamina, hunger. Yeah, you actually have to kind of work out a route. Backpacker simulator. Yo, what's up, Jam? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Nice to see you, Jam. Oh, you be climbing, Jam? Didn't know you were about that vertical life. Nice. Hell yeah, dude.
Hey! Hey, wait for me! Whew. I'm Marco. Nice to meet you.
Used to climb 3 times a week.
Wait a minute.
Like out on a mountain, or like in the gym kind of. Like I know people go to like climbing studios indoor. Okay, okay. Yeah, I went to a place one time. The person I was living with when I first moved to New Jersey, he used to go every now and again, so he took me once. Shit's hard. My Mazda is dead? Binded? What Mazda? You doing some iRacing, Ninja? I could do top rope climbing. They're doing lead climbing. Oh, Tiny is certified for lead. Doing Mazda Advanced at Spa. In qualifying, I saw a deer, then I binned it. Ah, shit happens, Ninja. You gotta watch out for those deer. Yeah, this looks pretty good. This definitely looks like something I would be interested in. Well, don't bother buying the sale. Buy it on a bundle with nothing else and pay only 24. Just get it in the bundle that comes with nothing else and you get 10% off. Hell yeah. $10x value. I'm gonna need to see the math on the 10x. What is the... Am I missing something? Oh, peak. It comes with peak. It comes with peak. Yeah, yeah. Hell yeah. Math is for nerds. Is it made from the same people? The Game Bakers Team Peak.
All I ever wanted was to touch eternity for an instant.
It says single player. Xbox controller. Full controller support. $200,000 climbers already. Yeah, it seems like a fun game. Yeah, we could maybe do this at some point to try something different. Switch it up a little bit.
Hey, wait for me! I'm Marco. Nice to meet you.
Only time I've climbed outdoors. Super pretty place here in BC. If you fall into the Pacific Ocean, is that a good thing or a bad thing? Better than a pile of rocks, I guess.
There's no way
Oh
I'll
wait,
make it all
it's
the way
playing
to the
audio.
summit.
Stop. Oh, try not to bin it 30 minutes of miles at Spa. Yeah, good luck, Ninja. Good luck. You got this, brother. Afraid to bring it to your attention. Yeah, it looks really good. Looks really good, Aaron. I appreciate the shout out. Let's do is an hour and a half the shortest we do now? Water, not rocks. Yeah. Sounds better for sure. Wait, we're flying to Quebec? I'll take a flight to Quebec. Oh my god, this fucking so janky. You just showed me a flight. There it is. I'm flying into Quebec, eh? Is this a bad idea? What's the weather? Yeah, that's my question. What's it like over there in Quebec? I'm guessing the airport is big at least. International. Runway 6.
Smoke weed every day.
2 years.
Smoke weed every day.
2 years. Yo, that means the affiliate anniversary's gotta be coming up, like, next week or something. Yo, thank you for 2 years, Jesse. Absolute GOAT. Welcome in, Jesse. Hope your week is off to a good start. What was I even meant to be looking at? Runway 6. Oh, it's a giga long. Huge runway. Should have instrument approaches. How do you mean instrument approaches? Easy landings. I still haven't done like a full instrument approach. It's already clean, baby. I guess, Jam. I guess I'm still doing visual landings. The old-fashioned way. Oh, my plane is in good condition. We love this. Giga. Learn the instrument stuff makes things easier. $737 auto lands itself for the most part. Oh shit, it's dark. It's not always dark when it's dark. Today it is dark. Oh my god. I removed the tie down, but I still have to walk around it. Fascinating stuff, Microsoft. Even more of a need for instrument flying. Where's the... Wasn't there a rear tie down? Oh, removing one of them removes all of them. So last time I did a flight and we looked at the plane from the air and it was literally still covered in tie downs. Very, very well programmed game. So like, you basically mean having the airplane not quite land itself, right? Basically it brings it till it's like 200 feet above the ground. I think I remember you saying something like that.
Captain, we're ready. Can we start boarding?
Ground service. This is flight BBU 73, parking 21.
She got a deep voice, Microsoft.
Good evening, Captain.
Let it take you all the way to the ground. You just gotta hit brakes and spoilers. I still haven't really used spoilers. I guess this plane has it because it's got a speed brake, right? Ground spoilers extend. I'm pretty new to this plane. Forever being confused by being in a brand new cockpit. Yo, what's up, Strudel? Hi, welcome in, Strudel. Hope you're doing well, brother. Like, why does it have to have fucking 6 screens? But not like the screens of the G3000, totally different screens. You did a Ringmeister crash and lost 100 IR. Rip. Did you crash yourself in the Indy car? Yeah, I know it's Formula this week. Did you crash yourself or did you get into an incident? Normally you disconnect autopilot when you're lined up and hand land the plane. Yeah, I've been hand landing pretty much everything. I've been doing like the whole approach myself too. I guess let's fire this up. Initialize position. Should I just click the position initialization button? Oh no. Why can't it never be that simple? If you learn this avionics, the 737 would be easier. That makes sense. Quali was my first lap ever. Qualied P6. Misjudged my braking point for the slowest turn. Slid into a barrier. Ew. R.I.P. Strudel. R.I.P. You had to watch a whole video for the CJ4? That's fair. It seems more complicated. Oh, I should turn on anti-ice. We're going from the Midwest to Canada. We're definitely going to want anti-ice on. So I think we basically go bing, bong, boom, bing, bam, pow. I don't know what crossflow is. Yeah, we're learning lots of different planes. I don't know if I'm playing this like most people or if I'm playing this like a crazy person. Trying to learn all these different planes and then just immediately getting a different plane. Let's request IFR clearance. He should tell us the altitude, right?
678 tree, 1 ready to copy IFR clearance to Lesage.
Cessna November 678 tree 1 is cleared to Lesage Airport as filed runway tree 4. Climb and maintain flight level tree 4.
Oh, it takes some engine power.
Is 120.4. Squawk 55.
Learn something, then move on instantly? Hell yeah. Okay, we're going up to flight level 350, 35,000 feet.
Runway tree 4. Climb and maintain flight level tree 50. Departure frequency is 120.4. Squawk
Now, I feel like
5527.
I've been having
Cessna
problems with
November
flight level
678
change
tree
mode.
1.
We shall try, we shall try. FLC and VNAV, or sorry, LNAV are on. We have our altitude set.
Ready to leave for Quebec? I see you're already getting everything prepped for our passenger, Mr. Simmons.
We can
We
trim.
expect all of you to provide him with the best of service. I know I can count on you. Have a nice flight.
Oh, you also go FLC? Okay. Oops. Might have gone a little too hard there. I don't even know where... Does it say, like, takeoff? Oh, maybe it does right there. Oh, yeah. There's the green area. I've got my elevators in the green area. I think I figured that out. ND versus NJ. We can go flaps 15. Takeoff trim, yeah, trying to figure that out. It limits the speed you fly instead of vert speed. Yeah. This plane has speed match for FLC, but like it doesn't have auto throttle, so basically it just like changes the pitch. Strudel's gonna take off for bed, maybe catch you later. Okay, sounds good, Strudel. Thank you for checking in, brother. Hope you're doing well, man. Hope you get a good night's rest. Hanyo, Han. Sounds good, Hannah. I'll be here. Hope all is well. Hey, what's up, Nevi? Hitting the gritty on the way in. Welcome in, welcome in. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. I don't know, 165? I think 165 is appropriate.
Wheeling ground, Cessna November 67831. Ready to taxi, IFR.
Cessna November 67831. Taxi to and hold short of runway tree 4 via taxiway.
Chilling? Nice, nice. I'm trying to chill. I'm trying to chill. I'm a little stressed. Doing my best to relax. Welcome in. Thank you for dropping by. Already slept 2 hours from 9 to 11. Happens. Happens. Sometimes we gotta take a little nap. We got taxi clearance.
Taxiing. Hold short runway tree if we're using taxi.
Oh, we gotta turn some lights on. Here? Do taxi and landing lights. Wait, what? Yeah, yeah. Wait, what? Other lights like in the cabin? Fasten your seatbelts. Amazing. Amazing, Jim. Fantastic. Thank you, thank you. I usually turn off that stupid flashlight as quickly as I can, but this is even better. Now I can see what I'm doing, and I don't have the flashlight. Wow. King in the castle. King in the castle. Very nice. I have a chair. Alright, we have flaps. We have trim. We have a light on. Night flying is awesome. It's a lot better with without the stupid flashlight. Oh, hell yeah. We're 100% certified, definitely a real pilot, not clickbait.
BBU 73 with service from Quebec to Quebec will be shortly in line for takeoff. Please fasten your seatbelts and secure all baggage underneath your seat, and to make sure your seats and table trays are in the upright position for takeoff. Please switch all personal electronic devices, including laptops and cell phones, to airplane mode. This is a non-smoking flight. Thank you for choosing Radiant Airways.
Oh, why don't I see the...
Enjoy your flight.
Why don't I have the SV... Is it SVT? Why don't I have, like, the airport grounds available? Do I have my wheel on? I do, okay. Dang it, Bobby. I'm sure that's not simple. I mean... Probably is simple. But it's probably not something I can just find quickly. Yo, what's up, Scarlet? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Terrain? No, I don't think that's right. Not a thing? What the hell? What? It's a Garmin thing. What the god dang heck? I'm at least glad I got the letters correct. The big boy planes don't have it, really?
Altimeter tree 012. Clear for takeoff.
How the heck do they know where they are?
Clear for takeoff runway tree 4. Cessna November 678 tree 1.
That's what I want. I want the instrument to work.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board this flight to Quebec. I'm First Officer Jessica Sanford, and I'm
I think we're saying the same thing, Jem. I just want the screen to show me where I
If there's
am.
anything we can do to make your flight more enjoyable, please let us know. I gently remind you to fasten your seatbelt, and that this is
Do I have to
a
go
non-smoking
to the
flight.
left here,
You'll
or
find a safety briefing card in the seat pocket in front of you. Prepare for takeoff.
Toga
Thank you.
mode? I don't understand Toga. I can't remember if it was you or somebody else that said it literally just... Someone told me it just adds max throttle. Like, I'm not sure I understand what the point of that is. We didn't need to back up, as it would seem. Pushing the flight director up? Toga. It has Toga. It helps you fly the takeoff by pushing the flight director up. I'm not sure I understand. Pink cross on the PFD. If I press it, will it just, like, spontaneously make the plane go crazy pants? Okay, no. Okay, Toga is activated. The line is up. Right. I see. So what does that do for us? Pitch angle on takeoff. Okay, it just kind of gives me a little visualization then. So you don't overpitch and stall. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. Toga.
V1, rotate.
Plane sitting on the runway? What, me?
Cessna 8 tree 1 contact Cleveland Center on 120
So do I have to turn off Toga mode now? We're going. Okay, we got our gears up. We need to back off the throttle.
Cleveland Center, Cessna November 678 tree 1.
Stalling ain't gonna be a problem.
2800 climbing flight level tree 50.
Cessna November 678 tree 1, Cleveland Center, altimeter tree 012.
Captain,
Radar
monitor our
contact.
flight speed. We're way too fast
fast, obviously.
Way too fast, obviously. Why don't you shut up when you're talking to me? Okay, we're in the air. We're not dead. Toggle will disappear when you do any sort of VC. Okay, okay. Okay, I was looking for heading selects. So heading, flight level change, VNav, autopilot engage. Okay, so it should be regulating for 169. That's funny, but not what I said. We're only at 65% throttle. It could be a little higher. We're still climbing, so... Gotta make sure we don't overspeed once we get up there. Pro tip, the CJ4 tells you what throttle level to use. It's on the MFD. Okay. So should I increase to get to climbing power? Okay, I throttled up a bit. We're at 80% now. Yeah, somebody showed me these little lines with takeoff, cruise, and climb. Okay, okay. Not bad, bud. Good boy, buddy. I love you. Okay, good. We're climbing at 3,700 feet per minute.
Cessna 8-3, 1 contact Cleveland Center on 128.15.
I'm gonna go ahead and set standard baro. We're pretty high and climbing fast.
128.15. Cessna 831. Cleveland Center. Cessna November 67831. Passing 15,200 climbing flight level 350.
You don't usually climb at full power, mostly only on takeoff. Then you pull back to climb power. Okay, yeah.
1 contact Cleveland Center on 1.475.
At cruise, you pull back to CRU. Right. Okay. That all makes sense. I can follow.
134.475. Cessna 831.
So far, I'm liking this plane. Other than the confusing displays, it seems like a very capable plane. It's fast as fuck, boy.
Cessna November 67831. Cleveland Center, altimeter tree 014. Radar contact continue.
Co-pilot reversion, co-pilot reversion. Okay. This was your main in the career mode? Nice. Yeah, I feel like we're gonna make a lot of money in this plane. Basically, fly this until we can afford the Boeing 737. Maybe turn down the sun a little bit here. Longitude is nice, but very expensive. Has Garmin avionics. As fast as a 737 and has auto throttle. Nice, nice. Yeah, I was really surprised to see that this one didn't have autopilot. Or, auto throttle, rather. Okay, cool. We just intercepted the flight path and are switching to LNAV mode. It's an old plane. Okay, okay. Interesting. Cool, cool. Still climbing at 3,300 feet per minute. We're at 24,700 feet. About to cross 25,000. Boom. CJ line was from 1991. Nice. Per Wikipedia. You know, you can't trust everything on Wikipedia because anybody could go and write anything there. The amount of times I had to hear that in school was crazy. I don't think these buttons work. Hi, buddy. What's up? You okay? We have to go outside. Oh. Oh. Yeah, that's fair, Jam. ChatGPT is basically just taken Wikipedia's place. Using GPT as a search engine is pain. Yeah, I mean, I guess it depends what you're looking for. Good boy, buddy. Just 1 sec, okay? Just 1 second. As soon as we reach cruising altitude, we'll go outside. It'll just be a few seconds, okay? I'm coming, buddy. Good boy. Very good boy. All right, sounds good, Jam. Take care. Thank you for the tips. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. 07, brother. I will do my best. I will do my best. We'll keep this plane off the ground. What is it, above 30,000 that they switch from using knots to Mach speeds? At some point they switch you from knots to Machs. You can, I know you can, yeah, right click this and it switches. But I'll leave it to do its thing a little bit there. I still have my display in knots. I'm sure there's a reason, like maybe it's harder to measure knots at a certain altitude. Getting close. Coming up on 34,000 feet.
Altitude.
Okay. So we've reached cruising altitude. So I guess we want to throttle back until we get to cruising throttle level. Oh, it's inform the passengers of cruise altitude.
Ladies and gentlemen, glad to be your captain.
Oh, there we go.
today.
That didn't take much at all.
First, I'd like to welcome everyone on behalf of Radiant Airways
But we can kind
on
of
flight BB-73. We are currently
decide
cruising
ourselves
at
if we want to
an altitude
go
of 32,500 feet
lower.
at an airspeed of 150 knots.
77%.
It's 6:59 p.m. and are expected to
Take it back
land
to
in
70
Quebec
maybe?
approximately at 8:44 p.m. local time. Current temperature of 68 degrees Fahrenheit. If the weather cooperates, we should get
69.
a great view of the area.
We'll
as
use
we
a nice
descend.
69
I'll update
throttle.
you before we reach our destination. Until then, sit back, relax, and enjoy the rest of the flight.
Cool, cool, cool. Alright, I'm going to take Buddy outside. I'll be right back. Just going to take my dog Buddy in the backyard. And we'll keep flying. I do want to watch, at some point I want to watch the Creator Series replay. Maybe I'll start watching that during this flight or the next flight. And then we're going to be doing some old school RuneScape as well. But for now, we'll leave you with Buddy.
Cessna 831, contact Cleveland Center on 126.725.
Oh, perfect. We'll get to change contact centers before we take off. Cool. That should hopefully buy us enough time to get Buddy taken care of and get back. Alright, I'll be right back.
Cleveland Center, Cessna November 67831. Flight level tree 50.
Cessna November 67831, Cleveland Center, radar contact, continue.
Cessna 831, contact Cleveland Center on 124.325. Good day. Cessna 831, please acknowledge. One 2.4.325. Cessna 831. Cleveland Center. Cessna November 67831. Flight level 350.
Well, I almost got in trouble though. Let me fill my water. Sorry, I missed some chat while I was in the backyard. Hi, buddy. Good boy. Okay. We back. Are we getting close to our destination? Are we in Canada? What happened to DJ Khaled? Wait, it was supposed to say it was supposed to play "We Are the Champions," but it skipped 2 songs. I don't know why it does that. Oh no, you removed "All I Do Is Win." But then where did "We Are the Champions" go? You got P4? Hell yeah, Ninja. Giga outcome. Mixed weather race started with a drizzle. Dry was the correct tire for half the race, then wet. Started on wet, made it work. You started from the pits? Okay. Based. Oh shit, okay. Oh, we have a ways to go. I don't know if I believe them that this is an 1.5-hour flight. I mean, I guess we could be going faster than this. Could technically throttle up to like 75%. Thank you, Sky. Thank you, Sky. Welcome in, Sky. Hope you're doing well, brother. Good morning. I can get rid of the boxes for now. Turn those back on when we get close. Looks like it's very cold outside, if I'm reading this correctly. Does that say minus 28 degrees Celsius? Why don't they want us going above 270 or 265, whatever that is?
Cessna 831, contact Cleveland Center on 125.875. Good
Oh, we have a bit of a tailwind now. Okay, we can decrease throttle a tad then.
125.875. Cessna 831. Cleveland Center. Cessna November 67831. Flight level tree 50.
Cessna November
67831. Cleveland Center. Radar contact. Continue to mass.
Okay, cool. Might be time for some in-flight entertainment here. Let's watch the Creator Series first. I really want to watch that back. I realized I still haven't seen the whole thing. I'll have to do it on live broadcasts.
Hoping to reach the check.
Oh yeah, I was basically just about to start it. We can watch it together here. Time for NASCAR trucks at Homestead. Then I think the bed might take me. Okay, okay. Sounds like a good race, Ninja. I'm gonna queue up the Creator Series for us to watch together here. Oh, there we go.
Checkered flag this time. We'll love 46 for company on the front row. Brendan Hyperstar and Hayden Gullis, well, they finished side by side a week ago, and they will resume that battle royale, I'm sure, down into turn number 1 with Aerotech going from
Lagooner,
P5, hoping
that's
to
right.
stay out of trouble, and Ryan Lady 3 hoping to get his fuel strategy right this week.
We're gonna watch
If
this
you know,
Gooner
you know.
video
Punji
together.
starting 7th in class ahead of the winner from the IndyCar class, Rest Curios. A bit of work to do in the opening salvos. Dector and Lithium Fox appear for the first time this season, commandeering row 5, with Josh Marin debuting in the Creator Series, hoping to watch the carnage unfold.
Me and
from the back of that
Ruska
IndyCar
are
pack.
currently
Then
in
into the GT3s,
P1
Josh
in the
was starting
Creator
from the
Series
front in the
standings.
Acura, with Cesna Gaming just behind, alongside Storm Molina, licensed to thrill in the 007 Aston Martin. Should be an exciting one. Stroop Waffle and Josh's corner going next. Mustang versus Ferrari. Legendary battle. I'm sure you
We'll go
will
ahead and just
agree.
pause the
Dan
music for
Cephalosis.
now.
And it's Des going from 17th and 18th. On the overall grid, Grand Poobah has the reigning champion for company spots.
Sub
Pretty
ran
quiet
out by
last Kaspi
LMP3s
said,
or a
hoping he
Monza.
can get a
Damn.
foothold in the battle for the two men that had his beating last week.
RIP.
Swelly
You could
Almeida won,
always
and Aidan Paul,
get a
who was
month,
quite
but
comfortably the quickest of the GT3 class, but just needs to make sure
not
he
the
can get it
most,
over the line. And then, of course, we go into the GR86s. Christoph and Tic Tac, the leaders of them,
maybe.
on the grid. Just behind them, we have Elbird 51, and gosh damn, behind them is Vipe and one Rosemere sitting
We're gonna do
perilously
some
in
community
the
races
midfield,
tomorrow.
with Young Quest and Flyers just behind them. Clark missed out on victory last week by 0.8 of a second, and that only
Tomorrow,
got
Funky
P3 over
T-Bone
line. He has
invited
Dejan
us
Galpa
to
company on
join
the fifth row
him
of them,
and B.
with Nate
Roy.
Stewart returning and looking to maintain his ownership of the GR86 crown. With, of course, we can't forget.
So
the
tomorrow
unsafety
we're gonna do
car
some open
in there
lobbies
as
with
well. John, the drivers, the fast drivers at the back
with
of the
Funky
classes,
T-Bone
once again
and
reverse
B-Roy,
grid.
and
This is going to
everybody's
be an
welcome to
absolute
join.
crackerjacker, I'm sure of it.
Yeah, for sure. And I think the anticipation will already be rising, and everybody will just be sat there thinking, I've got to make this work into the Andretti hairpin. What
Yeah,
a
we're gonna do
racetrack
ARCA
to
cars
have
on
such
Sonoma and,
difficult
MX-5
layout for that
slash
hairpin. You just
Toyota 86
braking
on
down into turn
Sebring.
1, downhill, you can always lock a
Should be
brake.
good fun.
The problem is, as you said, if you're starting
know if
toward
I've
the back
raced
of
on
your
Sonoma
class,
yet.
you want to get the overtakes done, because realistically, you'll have just a tiny bit more pace, and it can go oh so wrong. So I would expect to see a little bit of pinball into turn 1, even if
The
they
video
don't
is
want
louder than
to.
me?
But
Okay,
it's
let's turn
going
it
to
down a
happen
tad.
with so many cars on the grid. You just got to see what you can do as we go into the final hairpin to get racing.
Do We want to leave that gap, of course, because we're expecting carnage here as we round the final corner, and we will wait for Super Noodle Baby
Maybe
at
I
the
turn
front
it
of the
down for
IndyCar
you
pack
guys
to
a bit
bolt and put his
extra.
foot down. And we are racing here for round 2 of Creator Series iRacing in Season 3. Who's going to get the braking point right down into turn number 2? Darting to the inside goes Brendan Hyperstar, looking to make up for lost time. Hayden Gullis hasn't had a particularly good launch, has lost a couple of places in there.
Okay, sounds good, Scarlett.
Finding out the IndyCar wise.
Yeah, no worries.
For the GT3s to pile down into turn 1 as well.
Open invitation for anybody to
Super
join.
Bagel just sort of
but no
went straight
pressure, of
away at the
course.
start, and that meant that there was nothing much that could be done effectively for all of the other
That's
drivers.
me,
They
that's
just had to
me.
plant the
They
throttle.
showed me.
Cesna Gaming's got a good start as well. Looks like GT3s have got away relatively unscathed.
Where's the
so
Merc?
everybody just trying.
Oh, we're gonna do some
to
open
get
sessions
initial
tomorrow,
lap underway.
Ninja.
So Almeida looked like they were trying to make a move.
Should be
and it looks like they
around
have
this
done, actually.
time.
Made up one position,
Maybe,
following them
maybe
through
30
as
minutes
well in the
later.
background. So that is good stuff from them already. As the IndyCars already
Arca
through the
NASCARs
that is
on
legendary.
Sonoma,
You can
as
just
well
see how
as,
much they're rotating and looking to spin out, and the drivers are going to have to correct that
Toyota
every
86s
single lap
on
for the
Sebring.
next 55 minutes.
Speaking of spin out, I think Gullis might have had a bit
Yeah,
of
it might be a little
2.5
bit late for
seconds
you.
attached at the back.
Probably a
Locked in
little late
combat
for
with
you,
Josh Merritt.
Ninja.
You can see debating the wooden spoon in the IndyCar class. Still Super Noodle Bagel leading, but look who's come through. Brendan Hyperstar is off
Oh, shit.
into the final corner. That is the said battle that we were talking about and going
Is that
off.
Brendan who
Is
slid?
Dector struggling to keep that car on the
Oh,
circuit.
is it a
Contact
paid
between
track?
himself and Love 46.
Fuck, I might
Josh
not have
Merritt
it then.
already entering pit road. As there is Josh was leading the GT3 class in the Acura, Cesna Gaming in the McLaren, holding on to second place. As we were the top 3,
I'd probably buy it to
spots
race
ahead
with
of the Ferrari,
these
Josh's
guys.
corner. Aiden Pohl, last week's winner for the GT3,
That would be a bit
is currently
awkward.
holding 6th. Remember last week was so quick, so efficient, working his way through the traffic, got up into the lead from the back of the pack in 4 or 5
rip.
laps.
Yeah, I don't know if I have it or not. There's me, I'm in P4 in the Mercedes.
Yeah, looks like
They're-
quite a
they
lot
are
of
showing
GT3s are in the
GT3s.
pit lane. Maybe some damage for Suelio and it's Des TV at least. Grand Poubert is the last racer there that is still carrying on for the moment. So I think quite a bit of contact has been made on this first lap off camera. Meanwhile, at the front of the pack, Reska Kyoso is really attacking now, and Aerotech is defending that P3. But the big news is that Brendan Hyperstar, as you previously mentioned, and Ryan L83 have got the moves done and are already into P1 and P2. We're seeing the story already starting to emerge here that they might be contending for the win amongst themselves. We'll have to wait and see. Unsafety car can always change that. But, you know, Ryan was saying before the season started that he needed to keep Brendan Hyperstar in check, especially on the road courses. So it's now or never, basically, for Ryan. And these two will be flat out from start to finish, I'm sure. Look at the amount of oversteer and sort of snappiness of the car on board here with Reska Kyoso.
Oh, looks very lively indeed. I think we have, once again, as we did last week, have we lost the pole sitter? Soup Noodle Bagel says out there on our timing charts, I think he may have bade adieu after just a couple of laps already. Spoke about how he had some technical difficulties. I think it's best to say, well, not going particularly well for himself. Cesna Gaming now leading the GT3.
Yeah, I didn't realize, I guess.
Back to 3rd place and 4 seconds off the back of the lead.
Didn't realize that it was paid and that I didn't have it. I might have it, but
to make their way through.
if it's not raced much, I don't know.
Ryan L83, Aerotech, like you mentioned. Under the microscope from last week's class winner, Reska Kyoso. Punju and Lithium Fox still very much in that lead scrap as well.
Yeah, Grand Poubert there into turn 1. Looked to have the inside, but I think Chesnoy just hung it round the outside, which is a brilliant move, to be fair, Andretti Hairpin. That's really difficult to do, to manage the braking, and you can see the speed differential of the IndyCars. That is truly terrifying, and everybody is leaving the inside at the top of the hill, just so that nobody gets collected. Meanwhile, at the front, we've got Tic Tac in P1 of the GR86 class that is now getting swarmed by IndyCars.
All right, sounds good, Scarlett.
Dam is
We'll
in
be here.
P2 with
Hope you
Clark
find some
P3,
yummy
so
food.
Clark having a really good start here. Christoph behind, and Nate Stewart picking up that P5 for the moment. So they've made their way through all of the
IndyCar is just flying
cars that might be
past the
struggling
Toyota
a little bit for
86s.
pace at the start of this race. We see often there's a concertina of pace where it smooths or sort of widens.
Oh, Hayden!
Very
Oh!
carefully through the gravel there, the corkscrew. Do not want to get that wrong. Knock all the fillings out of your teeth.
Holy
A bumpy
shit.
ride for Gullis as he does get back going, doesn't lose any places. He's actually
Yeah,
a little bit
switch
further back,
contacts
down in
in
10th
here.
in class after a bit of a messy opening. Oh,
Switch
not in front of him.
Cleveland
That's
Center.
Joshua's in the Acura car, spinning reverse entry drift into the penultimate corner.
That all happened all at once, didn't it? Hayden Gullis just misjudging the braking. Suede Almeida going for an overtake as well in the background. That is very pacey from him right now. But yeah, Hayden will be lucky to get away with no damage. He could have lost the front wing there. So let's see what happens to Joshua.
Oh, you watched somebody else's lap and then you,
no, he's lost it on the curb.
The line?
Wow, that's a really disappointing result there.
Oh,
Just
who's in the
looks
Acura?
to lock the rear brakes, I think, in the just maybe a difference in brake balance, and around it goes. And because you've got gravel on the outside, nothing you can do about that.
Who's in the Acura?
Trying to get the car turned.
I don't even know who that was.
Once the back end stepped out, that was all she wrote as Gullis dives down the inside.
Is
This
that
time with
Green
Storm
Cougar?
Molina in the 007 Aston Martin. Brendan Hypestar still leading the way. Hold that thought, because that was
Or
Ryan
Joshua
Lane
moves. I think
thinking
it's
about
Joshua
it.
moves.
Down the inside into turn number 5. Got to be careful through 6 as well. We've heard Ryan say you do not want to touch that curb on the inside. The big
Cesna with a 16-second lead?
Into the gravel.
Oh
and
no,
the
no,
barriers that are
16,
surrounding this
17 seconds.
You've got to remember as well that
that
at the bottom of the corkscrew here, there's going to be so much gravel pulled out by cars straight lining and missing their braking point that you've got to sort of guard yourself from going full throttle and spinning up the tires. There's very little room for maneuver if you go off track there.
Blueberry
And,
is
you'll
not
be
in this
eating a barrier
season, no.
if you really don't take care. So Grand Poubert right now in the lead of the GT3s. Let's see if we can get a replay here of what has happened. So Chesnoid defending. Oh, Chesnoid has gone wide off the track, picking up a load of gravel, and that means that Grand Poubert can just floor the throttle. And in the background, Hayden Gullis was off as well again in the last turn. Not going well for Hayden, is it?
Yeah, having a
He
few
did high,
benches
you
out
did
there. I
low.
wonder if that
Rip
car is a little
Ninja.
bit damaged, but you can see here, Ches not willing
What-
to give this
what
one
track
up. It's the
is,
battle for first and
Trucks
second
on? Sorry
in
if
the
you already said
GT3
it.
class with last week's winner Aidan Cole just cruising up to the back of this little duo. The 7
50%
seconds clear
tank.
of
Is that
007
okay? Are we gonna
of
be
Storm
okay?
Molina in 4th place with Suelio Almeida a little bit boxed in the pack, hasn't made the progress the
Homestead,
Pole has had.
okay.
And look at this, Ches with a brilliant run as the IndyCar of Hayden goes through. Are we going to dive it down the inside of 6? You'll be a brave man to pull that off contact as the rear left goes spinning around. I think Grand Poubert may have ended up in the gravel, didn't quite catch it. Yes, Pole goes through. You can just see the beamer there in the background. Bit of contact
Looked
there
a
as
little
Ches with a bit of a
aggressive.
bump and run to get himself the lead in class.
We should have
Pole
plenty of
counting
fuel,
his
I
lucky
believe.
stars
Our
there. That's a free
calculations were good.
overtake as Ryan goes all the way around the outside, but on the gravel he nearly lost it then. That was really tricky, and as Reska Kyoso tries to do the overtakes as well, we're already seeing the problem here of having to take a wider line or a different racing line as the faster cars, and it can get you into all sorts of trouble, and none of it really of your own
Monza
doing. You just don't
combined?
have the grip off of the racing line. Add to that,
GT3s are
we'll
on
be having
Monza
marbles that
combined?
accumulate
That's insane.
on the non-racing line parts of the track, and it can be really, really difficult. And that is, I think, Super Noodle Bagel back out on track.
Yeah,
Lovely
that has
to
me
see.
kind of interested.
For the time being, he's got a lot
Oh, it's
of
the
time to catch
endurance
up, however.
race? Yo, that sounds kind of fun for sure.
Flying past the GR86s, that is Super Noodle Bagel. Of
We might
course,
have to
it's
try
getting
that
past
tomorrow.
Clark, who's now leading the way for the GR86s, came 3rd a week ago in a big, epic drag race up the hill in the final corner of Road America. Ended up 8/10 off the ultimate winner, but that only netted in P3 in the end. Gosh damn in P2, ahead of last week's winner, Nate Stewart, who's quietly gone about his business, worked himself up into 3rd place in class, and now really applying the blowtorch to the back of
BCC
Gosh
is
damn.
as well.
Tic Tac's lost 3 positions since we last saw the GR86s, but they're all still line astern for at least P1 to P5.
That could be interesting,
As,
could be
Stewart
interesting.
looks like he's got the run here, going to the inside. Yeah, gosh damn,
The
won't be
oval
able
obviously
to
is where all
defend.
the
He'll have
action
to
is gonna
do
be.
it all the way around the outside over the curb. GR86 is a lot better over those curbs, so that you can take an aggressive line. However, that's left Clark
Those
get
curbs were
away
scary
with
even
at
in the
least
GT3.
5 car lengths, so they need to battle intelligently, as they say, as Nate Stewart up into P2 there,
Oh, look
and
at this.
still
Here comes the Indy contact.
Oh, shit.
Jack spooked over. It was Hayden, I think, down the inside, and that is 2 of them. It was like we're going bowling.
Did
there
Hayden
through
even
turn
hit him?
number 1.
It might have been
Usually
netcode.
flat as you like, but just caught out by the IndyCar. The closing
Oh,
speed is now
Jesus.
Brendan Hypestar. Laps Hayden,
lost his
losing
wing.
part of his front wing as well.
I think
Kicking
Hayden's getting a lot of
off the
netcode.
Number 6 IndyCars had a few trials and tribulations.
Hey,
so
good luck,
far.
Ninja.
GR86s, most of them getting away unscathed. Can't be said for the 2 that were caught up in that big incident. Not sure who it was, but
Good luck,
definitely
don't
gonna be
die.
ruining their chances.
Yes, I'm trying to figure out who it was, but I think they just made a little bit of contact, but they're still driving. However, Ryan L83 called it before we started the race. It's going to be so difficult to
pit
keep
start.
out of harm's way, especially if you're approaching with such high speed. We thought that the blind
yeah.
crest, oh,
Have fun,
Kyoso
Ninja.
goes over
Don't die.
the gravel a little bit there, and Hayden Gullis still in tow as well. As here we've got Suelio Almeida trying to make an overtake on Storm Molina. However,
Suelio
it's difficult
and
to get the
Storm
run
Molina
unless you're on a
there.
really long straight here, so you've just got to be patient and wait for the driver in front to make a mistake. as I'm sure
Yeah,
Suelio
Suelio
will
is
be
very
thinking
patient.
about all of the different possible overtakes. You've got to just put pressure and hope.
I was
that
surprised
you
how
can
long he
get
stays
something
behind
done.
me.
Oh, Storm
That's
Molina
probably one
braking
of the
very,
biggest
very
difference
late,
between
wide on the apex.
Suelio
This'll
and
give the run to
Aiden.
Suelio. Can he go
Aiden's a
around
bit
the
more
outside,
aggressive.
which will become the inside? Yes, what a brilliant
Look at
move.
that. Yeah,
Just
he's
spotting
good.
that Storm Molina
Suelio's
broken
really
too late,
good.
and then Storm Molina is going to be washed wide onto the curb. That is job done, masterclass right there, and he'll be hoping that he can just pull up to Grand Poubert and make the same sort of overtake. Grand Poubert still fighting with this is Aiden Paul, sorry, fighting with Cesnoid Gaming. So for the lead, Aiden Paul to the inside. Will he have enough braking? Or Cesnoid defends, but Aiden Paul clean on the brakes. That is supreme braking in the Corvette, and that is P1 for the moment for Aiden Paul.
Gareth, the producer, he said something about he like apologized that it was mostly IndyCar coverage this week, but at least so far, I don't see that at all. I'm seeing really good GR86 GT3 coverage. I guess the second half of the race it spaced out a bit more. But I mean, focus on what's good racing, you know? I totally understand.
Into turn number 6, Cesna Gaming in the McLaren, relegated down to second place. Then it's Poubert, then it's Almeida.
Yeah, I mean the GR86. I keep saying that the GT3 class really spaced out eventually. Oh, some Aiden right along here.
Had really good control out of that, and we have to say last week he was head and shoulders above everybody else in the GT3 class.
It was fun to watch. Good, yeah, exactly. As long as they're focusing on what's fun to watch, I don't mind.
Again, isn't it? But interesting what he did in there. He noticed that he was going a little bit too late on the brakes in the corkscrew, and rather than risking having oversteer and then spinning out, because you will do over the crest, he just added a little bit more steering lock, which sort of gave the car like an artificial understeer. So you're locking the brakes, you are going a little bit wide over the curb, but you're stabilizing the car, and that means you can just carry the speed, hop over the curb a little bit, take a little bit of gravel onto the track, but no harm done. So brilliant driving there from Aiden Paul, just recovering from a little mistake. However, in the Indy cars, I'm not sure you have the time to react to do that. So,
well, I think maybe the multi-class aspect is maybe what makes it a bit different.
Really good job to
also, obviously, we know a lot of these drivers,
right?
right?
Had an incident or has been
I know you guys love Lith and Reska, Brendan's awesome, Arrow's awesome, Hunju, like we know like all these drivers.
But I think there was a big moment.
Yeah, Ryan, like I don't have to say everybody's name, but like we know damn near everybody.
Comes Ryan and 83, so maybe some more dramas out there for the driver that was potentially the favourite heading into this, joint favourite with Brendan Hypestar. I believe we're going to have a look at it here. Oh, he's missing his front left wheel. Well, he's not missing it. He's dragging it alongside the car and now locking the rears into turn 1. Bit of a bump.
That's dangerous.
Love 46 getting involved, and then a tap from the vet of Aiden Paul as he tries to work his way through.
Why are they still on the track?
A comedy of errors, I think, is the best way to put it.
I don't even know who that was.
Now, I'm not calling Ryan out or anything, but he did tell me in his own live stream that having
that's why.
That looks
it's
like
Ryan.
Some
he
sort
crashed
of
right after
on his
the
end. Because
his
the
wheel
died,
died, I
went
think.
Straight left into the barrier, like instantaneous.
Yeah, and
so
now I'm remembering the voice
ideal,
chat. I think his wheel disconnected
as well. That is adding insult to injury. So Ryan with a lot of work to do, but it looks like the car is at least repaired and he's back out there. So yeah, unfortunate, but definitely not a driver error, I'd say. Oh, Suelio nearly going into the back of Grand Poubert there. So you can see the difference in confidence having an effect right now. And as the faster driver or the more confident driver, I must say, you've got to be aware of that maybe not everybody's going to brake at your braking marker.
There's a further second up the road, but we said it time and time again. Aiden Paul absolutely checking out. 6.5 seconds now. The gap between himself and Cesnoid Gaming, that Corvette. He questioned last week whether it would work quite as well around
Aiden's in front
Laguna Seca compared to Road America. Well,
and his name is John C.
The new contact center. Thank you for the follow, Carmen. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good day so far. We are watching a replay of the Creator Series race from last Thursday and doing a little bit of flying. I think we're flying from Ohio to Quebec.
And has third place firmly now. It is grasped.
Trying to be prime Mika Hakkinen there with that overtake, but it didn't really work.
I don't know why the game told me it was going to be an hour and a half. I should have known better.
Quite surprised, really. It's quite slippy once you get on.
How could that flight possibly be an hour and a half?
There, you've got no turning ability whatsoever. So I think the GR86 are a little bit annoyed at some of the drivers. They're flashing their headlights, indicating that there might be a little bit of questioning of how people are trying to do the overtakes. Oh, that is Joshima's into the back once
What was the
again.
flashing? I didn't
so
see it
a little bit of damage.
I know
coming on
Vipe
there,
was
and
flashing me
Stroop
just
Waffle-
because we're teammates.
Wow, round the
I was
outside,
flashing
that was Ryan
Ruska.
83, supreme confidence. So obviously, whatever that issue was, it was an intermittent issue, and it's not affecting his pace whatsoever. He wouldn't have the confidence to do that. But yet, Stroop
we're
Waffle
in
defending
Stroop
still at
Waffle's
the moment from
Mustang here.
Joshima's. And these two have been a little bit in the wars so far this race. A few mistakes happening left, right, and centre, but they're still out on track. They're still putting the laps in, keeping themselves in contention. I think the Joshimas can gain confidence here and
This
get
is
themselves
insanely
back
good.
up the
Nice.
standings, that's for sure.
Well, remember, Joshua started from pole position in the GT3 classes, that just stuck there underneath the rear wing of one of the GR86s. Is Stroop Waffle giving the opportunity for Joshua's to close back? And once again with a big wobble. I wonder if there was a bit of a tap there at the rear. And yes, the GR86
I think he's got
through, so Joshua's having to cool that assault for the time being.
a bit of a confidence thing, at least in that car.
A bit of a lazy spin. He had a couple
I remember,
of the car rotated,
I don't know, something he was saying, either to me or in one of the chats.
Oh, it still is.
Backwards into the gravel. Say it again, because there we go, backing into the wall. Big hit there. The rear wing stays on the car.
I think most of us have that. Most of us know we could be better drivers, but not all of us are happy with where we're
a lot of
at.
damage to the bumper at least. Kept the rear wing, so maybe it'll keep driving, but definitely not ideal. Yeah, he's in the pit, sadly. That is a tow. Probably broke a drive shaft or something, sadly. So that is very unfortunate. It was going oh so well, but you could see into the Andretti hairpin already. Oh, big contact here, and that is, I think, is that Aerotech taken out? Yes, it is. Aerotech has made contact, and I think Chesnoid was caught up in that as
What happened
well.
there?
You can see him dropping down the order. Aerotech's going to have to pit. Hopefully he can get it back without towing, but again, a similar situation where there was some contact that happened, and they were already heading toward the barrier. Aerotech had nowhere to go, so let's see if we can have a look. So that's Swelio Almeida and Grand Poubert ahead. That's Chesnoid loses it. And Grand Poubert tries to go left, tries to go right, and then collects. Yeah, Chesnoid was just trying to get out of the way.
Chesnoid did the same thing around me. I guess that car, it's the McLaren.
Racing incident there, I think.
Yeah, big crunch.
Yeah, like he spun left, but then like the car went then back the complete opposite direction, which is obviously like hard to predict. I'm not saying anything against him. It's just like the way that car spun out was really, really hard to predict.
Pulling through the Mustang as well. They're going to remain side by side up the hill into turn 6, and down the inside we go. That is the lead in class, taken by Clark from Nate Stewart. They were knocking 10 bells out of each other 7 days ago.
No, it wasn't. I do not believe it was a block, and he wouldn't do it that aggressively. I'm pretty sure he lost control. I think what happened was he started to spin left and then overcorrected, and then it just
easier
snapped.
for everybody in terms of overtakes, although we've had quite a few contact.
The same thing happens later. He's like right in front of me, and he goes left, and I'm like, oh shit, he's gonna spin out. Like, let me position myself accordingly. But then he snapped back across like the whole track.
At the moment, as we see Super Noodle Bagel about to demonstrate how to overtake the cars all in the background. I think that was goddamn nearly going for a little bit of a spin and overtake, as well as I think Nate Stewart is getting challenged here.
He called gosh damn, goddamn.
This is the
Oops.
Hey,
tone it down, Izza, tone it down.
Escape from this drama, because there was a bit of a bump and run into the final corner of the hairpin, as Vipe just about managed to, well, with an armful of opposite, keep the car pointing in the right direction through.
Yeah, Vipe.
1, 2, 3 of them maybe
in the black and yellow 86
the
there.
We'll have to try and divert course there as well. Hand it on a plate as Christoph runs slightly wide. I think that's Brendan Hypestar and the IndyCar ducking all over the place just behind to find the space through. Unju, yes, in fact.
What a supreme confidence overtake by Punju. That was really, I'm turning and I am taking that gap. It's up for you to avoid me. It's worth pointing out that in multi-class rules, it's for the faster cars to make a safe overtake, as that is damage on, hang on, is that Josh Merrin? I think it might be a little bit of damage on the front wing there, so that's not ideal. Is it? Oh yes, it is Aerotech. No, it was Josh Merrin. I was getting corrected there, but there you go. The liveries are quite similar with the purple. Everybody loves a purple livery, and I can see why. It does look supreme on an IndyCar, but from the commentary box, sometimes it's
that looks more black and red.
But everybody's going to pick up damage at some point. But just to finish on my point here,
Viper's gonna
the
hate the next
slower
track. It
cars
might
are
be the
entitled to their
it might be
line. As the
Reska's
faster
teammate
car,
Jordan.
You have to make sure you get a safe overtake done. So that's why there's maybe a misunderstanding at some point.
It'll
So
depend
drivers
on
are
who
just
actually
going for a
has
gap
which
that is
track.
always
But I
going
think
to close
Punju's
on
gonna
the
try to
apex.
alternate the community
So we've got a
drivers.
debate going on in chat about which is the best looking GT3 car. Hold that thought, because the battle continues to rage on between Clark and Stewart. Look at the closing speed, blasting round the outside.
Best looking
Turn number one.
GT3
Hayden
car
Guy's
is
find himself bolt in here
a
and
cultured
boxed in
debate, for
behind
sure.
the leaders in class for the GR86s. And
Honestly,
really tough to the group in front as the vet of
I
Aidan
love
Cole
the look
is
of
outside,
most of
is
the
inside
GT3s.
into turn number 3. Gets
I'm a
past
big
one,
sports
and the low
car
turn in
guy.
slightly aggressively there is Nate Stewart. Look at them. Power out. What
I
an
think
exit. Now,
the
absolutely
11 that are
soldier
in
past
iRacing
Clark
are
to
fantastic.
Get ahead of the lead GR86s.
Yeah, I'd say the main difficulty, if you've ever raced multi-class, you do not understand the closing speed on the brakes until you've experienced it. Because in an IndyCar,
Maybe
you can brake, well, you can approach the corner faster, you have the downforce, you can brake later,
The
and
Aston,
you can brake
I
more
don't know,
intensely as well
might be
in terms
slightly
of trail
boring,
braking, as all Hans
but that kind of says something about the others.
Sparks was nearly saying that position is mine for the top 5, but not quite. As you can see,
It's me,
he
it's me,
did,
that's my butt.
Anticipate, did Ancephalosis, that the car might be a little bit unstable, but maybe not to this amount. As look at the amount of brakes he's having to put on, and Sparks could have a move here. The slipstream will be in effect,
Sparks,
but here comes, I think
very
that's
fast
Brendan
driver.
Hyperstar. Won't go for the overtake, but Sparks will. Up the inside, Aerotech just getting on the dirty line a little bit, and that is a clean
Loose
overtake
rear
from
end,
Sparks
true.
right there. That's how to do it. Just pressure your opponent into a mistake.
Yeah, Sparks is very, very good driver.
The reigning champion flew on through, and only 8 seconds, now, off the back of Cesna again. And that was comfortably over 10 at one point after Sparks had a few trials and tribulations on the opening lap. We're nearly at a third distance, and in the IndyCar classes, Brendan Hyperstar still leading the way to the tune of just under 3
trying
seconds.
to come through
Big gap
there.
then. Back to Punju in third, and Lithium Fox, who has very quietly gone about their business and very efficiently as well to get up into P4 from 10th on the grid for the Indy cars. Josh Merritt with that little bit of damage, and Dector, Hayden Gullis is
Very
much
nice,
in the
P4 by
course.
Lift
18
there.
seconds off the back of Aerotech. Ryan Levy through Love 46 and Super Noodle Bagel, who has had some significant technical difficulties. Aidan Pole, the gap out in front between himself and now Suelio Almeida, who's made their way up into second place, is 10 seconds. Pole just catching cars at the wrong time, doing a really good job of threading the needle and getting that Corvette through without any damage. Storm Molina, 007 Aston Martin in third place. Chesna again dropping back after
The 007
running second
Aston
for
is such a good
the
play.
majority of the opening third.
Very
the
good
opening
bit.
stands of this race before a bit of a wobble and a bit of contact with a couple of GT3s and a couple of Indy cars as well. Just dropped him further back, and now he's got the reigning champion of Sparks.
I think
very much
Brendan Hyperstar. Brendan Hyperstar, sorry to interrupt. I've seen that he's dropped to P2 and he is possibly stationary because he has lost a lot of time, just lost 5 seconds to Reska Kyoso, who has now taken the lead. I do apologise for interrupting there, Tom, but that is a move for the race lead. Let's see what happened here. What has gone on with Brendan Hyperstar? So just overtaking some cars clearly in the lead right now onto the curb. I'm not really seeing anything that could happen at the moment, but I'm definitely saying it's definitely going to be possibly some sort of contact, or could it be into the pits but it hasn't registered? I'm not quite sure.
Oh no!
But I think something
Did
has
he
gone
get disconnected?
I think it's well, we're hearing that it might be an internet issue as Reska Kyoso making their way down pit road for the first
He's
time.
in the
Brendan
pits
Hyperstar,
now.
we think is back and also into the
Oh,
pits. But yeah, that's
might
a
have
disappointing
just been a
one,
connection
'cause he was
thing.
so far in front, wasn't he? He looked really, really comfortable. Was just eking that gap out over 3 seconds, and yeah, has fallen foul of either a little bit of a connection issue or a mistake on his part. All of the top 4 into the pits for the first time this evening. Dector
He made
also
it to the
hasn't been down
pits.
pit road yet.
I mean, it says he's
so
still
that
in
might not be
P2.
coming too far in the future.
I wonder what
Aerotech,
happened.
Hayden Gullis, Ryan Lady 3, all of them have had various trials and tribulations. Josh Merritt has just recently been through the pits as well to get on the red stripe alternate tyres. We'll see how he can make them work. He was looking pretty speedy at one stage as well before just chipping off part of
Definitely
the front,
rather have the
losing
issue
a
happen
little bit of
early in
front
the
downforce
race
you
before
really
we even
need
have a
around this
safety car.
circuit.
But yeah, I
so
mean, if he's
crucial,
still in
especially
P2,
with some of the corners
that's not
are
bad.
either a little bit off camber or over a crest. You need all of that downforce to maintain turning ability. It goes without saying. So lots
So they
of,
increased
in fact,
the
all of Indy cars coming into the pits. I think
max
they've just
fuel for the
run
Indy
their
cars.
fuel
In the
tanks
first
dry,
race,
and
they
it's
were
quite
running
a difficult
50%
pit
max
entry, isn't it?
fuel.
If you lock up, you're going straight into the
but they were
tyre
pitting way
bundle
too
there.
often, so
But
they
also
bumped
you
them
can
up to
get a speeding
80%.
penalty
And
also.
they still have to
It's good
pit
see
more
that
than any
Brendan
other
Hyperstar
car,
is
but
still
it's
in the race,
a little
11
bit
seconds down though, so he
a
has
little
a lot
bit
of time to catch
longer
up. And I was about
stint
to say, before that, the Rescacioso was actually closing the gap even before that. So we were set for a battle. We'll have to wait and see. So again, everybody in a little bit of argy-bargy for the moment, as here we go. I think this is with Clark and Nate Stewart once again. Can Stewart go up the inside? No, because there's a Cesna Gaming on the inside, and that suits Clark because he can defend once again. But these two are clearly a step ahead in terms of pace, as Gosh Damn and Tic Tac have been dropped now from this lead battle to the tune of 11 seconds. That is a turn of performance that I did not expect, but these two will be hoping that they can keep this battle right until the end, and they hope that you know, nobody will collect them. It is possible after all, but if it carries on like this, we will have another grandstand finish, and I'm all for it.
I'm all for it as well. Diamgo was running fairly nicely, but into the pits for the first time with a black and orange meatball flag. It's just going to drop
a comforting message.
Further down as here come the Indy cars once again. You can see Sparks there in the Audi as well, the GT3 Audi.
We're just watching back. I still haven't actually seen the broadcast from last Thursday.
That's Brendan Hyperstar. Very closely by Love 46, I believe that was. Brendan Hyperstar not quite in the picture. Ryan Lady 3, by the way, is missing half his front wing. You can just see in the back of shot.
Weaving in and out of each other.
Indeed, you are correct. That was Love 46. Yeah, liveries again, as you can see, quite similar. But yeah, I was exclaiming because I thought he'd already caught. So he's catching by a couple of tenths, about the tune of about 8 tenths of a second.
Brendan's still in P2 after whatever happened.
So Brendan Hyperstar on the move, as they say. But for Ryan, it goes from bad to worse, doesn't he? Sat P8 at the moment, and that broken front wing once again. I think whether it's been contact or whether it's just losing it on a curb like he suggested could happen, we'll have to wait and see. But yeah, it's not Ryan's race today, and I must admit this is probably one of the tracks that suits him the most, so he'll be more disappointed, I think, as we're on board with Punju here. Let's see. Corkscrew.
Runner-up from last week, ran out of fuel over line. Yes, looping it round, just cutting the second part a little bit too much. There's not a lot of grip on the inside there, especially when the
not a safe place to be. Goddamn.
That is 10 plus seconds lost there for Punju, who was running nicely in third position in class, but just losing a couple of places there. As this is it's Des going around the outside of a GR86 into turn number 1. Right time for Des, although losing the back end there through 2 and looping that Aston Martin half round. A little bit of a whoopsie there, the best way to summarise it.
So close to Formula Drift. It was 9 out of 10, just the last moment where he kind of just ran out of grip onto the marbles. And here we go with a battle. Let's see, this is, I think I'm correct in saying that this might be Josh Merrin. But yes, it is indeed.
The boobies have returned.
With very few cues on livery.
I'm the supplier's crazy.
Actually. But you can see how much you have to attack the circuit in the IndyCar to get any speed out of it. And this kind of aggressive driving, you're leaving yourself very little margin for error. A little bump or just a little snap of oversteer or indeed understeer at some point, and you can just go flying off the track. So add to that cars that you have to overtake, and you really have to have your wits about you. Sometimes it can just get a little bit too much pressure, and that's when you make a tiny mistake. And I think what happened for Punju, by the way, is he got one wheel, or the rear wheels, over the dirt, and it just spun him out because of the differential. Just didn't want to apply the power correctly, and then it was a very swift spin. Sueli Almeida there just in P2 trying to track down Aidan Pohl, but at the moment Aidan Pohl is increasing the gap. I mean, we've seen Porsche versus the Corvette around here. It didn't end well last time, so I'm hoping that if they do
you could drive over there, where Suelio
just ends up in a huge battle.
Aerotech not too far behind. For people interested in the difference between the Indy
Might
cars
have been an off track.
and the GT3 cars, Rescacioso just started lap 24.
So Aiden in P1, Suelio's in P2 now.
Through goes Punju. I think that is blasting past a couple of cars. Sparks in there. GR86 going very wild as Punju almost has to just jump out of the way.
What's the matter, buddy?
Losing the back end of his car. Maybe a little bit of contact there between himself and Lithium Fox. Punju says thank you very much. Big armful of opposite lock, almost perpendicular to the circuit. Coming out of the final corner. He's going to be under the cosh trying to run down into turn number 2. Is the defensive shape going to be thrown? Alternate tyres versus the primary tyres for the blue 47 around the outside. Lithium Fox has to go. Punju keeping it pinned tightly to the inside. Good defensive driving there from the 13. Last week's runner-up in the Indy class, let's not forget. Keeping that third place in his grasp. Lithium Fox, I think, definitely had a bit of a coming together there with Cesna Gaming in the final couple of quarters. Poor run there for Punju. Sorry, just to
all 3 midday naps in the sky. Very nice.
Diving back down the inside we go. Lithium Fox will take back that third place, or will they? Because Punju keeps it pinned around the outside, not going to back down without a fight. And that is third place once again within his grasp. Both of them off the road. Lithium Fox to some greater degree just about keeps it pointing in the right direction. What a save that was. That could have been a car upside down, potentially slamming into the arm cone and tyre barriers on the right-hand side.
Okay, maybe there are a few mistakes there, but what supreme car control from both of our drivers right there, because they had every opportunity to make contact in that really dangerous move, but they kept it out of the barrier, they kept it out of any contact, and it was brilliant racing. Lithium Fox making a little bit of a mistake, but what can you do? Sparks here trying to overtake Cesna.
You revived a
into the pits
60-year-old
with that
car.
damage. Some debris was on track as well, so
very
glad
nice, very
that,
nice.
Everybody got away
What
with
kind
that
of car? What did you
unscathed.
do?
Well, Cesna didn't, but yeah, nobody else involved as far as I could see in that contact. Sparks is having kind of a questionable race here. I mean, the pace is there, but there's obviously a couple of mistakes creeping in, and so that must be frustrating from their point of view, because they could be battling with Storm Molina, for example. They are closing the gap slowly but surely. There's a lot of time left in the races. Hayden Gunnis there, very slow out of the Andretti hairpin. Not as that is the reason.
It sounds familiar. Is that a truck?
Well. We thought it was going to come much earlier, this, but for the first time, the unsafety car will be deployed.
Oh, the Ford version of the El Camino. There you go.
Pit road.
Hell yeah, that's a cool car. Very nice guy. Damn, Scarlett, I might have to get an advanced GG.
You can see there, the man piloting it is, of course, Scotty Designs, by the way, but almost.
I wish I had a coffee, honestly. Could I brew coffee?
His rear bumper repaired, no
I mean,
doubt.
I guess I could brew some
also
coffee.
In, this is an opportunity
oh,
for
safety car. What happened for the safety car?
Remember last week, though, we had a late.
Sorry, my bad. Sorry to
car deployed. The only but short point of view, because see a couple of mistakes
Did they show
in,
it?
and so
or not
that
yet?
must be frustrating from their point of
Sorry
view.
to rewind. I thought I might have missed something.
For example, they are closing the gap slowly but surely. There's a lot of time left in the races. Hayden Gunnis there, very slow out of the Andretti hairpin. Not
25 laps in. Oh, this has got to be the Vipe incident, isn't it?
Well. We thought it was going to
come.
This
has got to be Josh Marin dying.
Time, the unsafety car will be deployed as rescue.
Hey, what's up, Seth?
Car class dives into pit road.
Good day, Seth. Good day, brother. Hope you're doing well, Seth. Nice to see you, my man.
Just before we reach half distance.
Welcome in. Welcome in.
How
are you doing today, Seth? What do you got going on, brother?
But almost might just get caught out here by Ches coming out of pits after he's had his rear bumper repaired, no doubt. Brendan Hypestar.
We are flying up into Canada, and we've got the Creator Series replay for some in-flight entertainment here.
Deployed. A lot of drivers were caught short by that. They were
We're on our first safety car.
Had to make a splash and dash in and around the last 4 or 5 laps of the race, and that was what allowed rescue.
I'd like to see the incident.
Punju to come through, finish first and second.
Hey, we're in P5 right now. Lego.
Call out Ryan and Lady 3. They've got to make sure they keep that in the back of their minds.
I think this is the right timing for quite a few drivers in the IndyCar
will
field.
arrive
At least they've got at least
Monday.
6 laps on the fuel, so they would have had to start
have it in about 2 weeks. Okay.
In the next
That's not bad. Man, I'm jealous. I'm a little jealous.
So probably good.
Hannah says really good things about Sim Magic. So does Drummer Guy. So does Marcuzio. Everybody that I know that has Sim Magic is like crazy about it.
A disastrous one. Right
definitely let me know what you think about it.
The laps back, including Joshua's that you see going past there. So. This is
Hannah's like almost bullying me at this point. She made a no Moza emote in my chat.
So it can be a time to just refocus, settle
Hell
down,
yeah, Seth.
because there's been a lot of chaos, and for our drivers at least, time to come up with a different
Hannah,
strategy.
I want you to know I convinced Seth to go Sim Magic.
You've got to figure out a plan now of what you want to do.
He was talking about getting the R12, and I was like...
If you're interested in the stint length rescuers that we saw jump into pit road just as the unsafety car was called, Punju and Lithium Fox both stayed out as we see them going across the dirt there through the corkscrew. 6 lap stint they've done so far.
Hannah, I wouldn't take that from anyone else, but you can say that all you want.
11 laps done, so just bear that in mind. Ryan Lady 3 brand new, Hayden Gunnis with 3.
Anyone else says that?
16 laps into a stint. I'll be very surprised.
Hannah says that? I'll just take a pat on the head.
Into pit road between now and the end of the unsafety car. Aiden Pohl.
Should have just sent him my Moza referral link.
Same old story for the 12 car. The vet running very, very nicely indeed. Looked so comfortable. Once he worked his way through the pack, which, let's be honest, did not take very long, got himself into the leader.
Yeah, I also just recommended Moza to Ducky in the Discord, but that's because he's looking for his first ever setup. I think the R5 for a first ever setup is untouchable.
Those are the drives that had a decent whack.
And I did, yeah. His price range was like 700 or 800. He said for the full setup, so you can't get some magic for that price.
This unsafe car.
Yeah, very interesting idea to not go into the pits for at least Punju, because he's on lap 7.
I mean, I really like the
that's going to leave him compromised.
I do really like the Moza pedals.
Is arguing that safety cars lead, or unsafety cars lead to more.
I'm really
cars.
happy with the Moza CRP2
pedals.
pedals.
That can happen. We've said it so many times on so many different broadcasts.
Like if I went to upgrade and got a Sim Magic wheel, I would stick with my pedals for now.
Overtakes that are just not on, as we've got a car into the gravel there. Well, I'm not exactly sure who that was. I didn't catch a glimpse. I think it was a Lamborghini.
CRP, like carp?
I am not
yeah.
sure who it was either. It was very difficult just to flash there. Aerotech coming out of pit road in position number 6.
Yeah, I love my Moza CRP2s. They are absolutely
yes,
fantastic.
Who had a little bit of a
like I look at my own braking lines sometime, and I almost can't believe it. When I like, let's say I'm driving the GTP, right?
We are at half distance, everybody. Hopefully you've enjoyed the carnage that we've seen ensue.
If I'm driving the GTP and you've got like this nice braking curve, but then I notice myself start to lock up, you can literally see me let off the brakes and then come back to almost the exact same point, to the point where like there will be three, 4 bumps of discontinuation, but the curve is still perfectly smooth. I literally look back at it sometime and just fucking.
They could very much work their way through in the second half of this race.
Yeah, for sure. There's a lot of incidents, or indeed drama, that is going to happen. We're going to see a lot of overtakes right now until the end of the race.
A bit over 1K all in all.
Sort of
yeah, that's not bad. If you're like fully upgrading your sim setup and you've been in the game for years and years,
overstimulated, but they've had a lot to deal with, as I said.
Yeah, what Hannah said. You're going to be set for years.
Thinking to yourself,
not even just like you're going to be good and happy for years, you're going to be golden for years. Yeah, you won't have to upgrade, basically.
But they've been involved in incidents as they're trying to get back into the
COD
pit
is
lane,
a good
as
fish.
It seems for another pit stop. I think they've already been in the pits. No, stint, lap 5 of this stint, so Hayden deciding to go for a very late pit stop. He'll have to speed up.
Damn it, I gotta start posting more on Instagram, man.
So, as you see, all of the classes are getting sorted out for the moment. Aidan Pole just hanging back a little bit, but in theory, all of the car classes should line up with the GR86s.
I think I'm going to make some advance.
In the middle, and
I want a nice bevy to
sip
on,
so that we can go green flag racing again, possibly next lap. As you can see, everybody is now sort of in their correct position.
Are you eating your paws?
Next lap might be wishful thinking. We'll have to wait and see. People are close there as the Mercedes Encephalosis decides to take a little skirmish through the gravel to let the Mustang through. And now I think we're going to be re-overtaken as Hayden Gullis emerges.
Oh, they caught me
at the back of the IndyCar group, pitted just a couple of laps before the unsafe call, to be fair. So wasn't massively disadvantaged, but does, as has all of the 7 drivers in front, strapped on red striped alternate tyres. So keep an eye on
Descend
that
2,000
one.
feet
behind
for what?
Dector and Love 46 on the primary grey strap. Love 46 still hasn't boxed under this unsafety car. 19 lap stint so far, so an interesting one there. Super Noodle Bagel is still in the running as well, albeit 4 laps down after some more technical difficulties. Has pitted under this unsafety car, I believe, and is running the red stripe alternate tyres as well.
Yeah, it's an interesting one on the tyre strategy. I expected everyone to be taking the softer compound tyres, the red wall tyres. And so, yeah, a lot of people may be going for the harder compound just with the amount they're having to push in terms of overtakes. Maybe they're overheating the tyres and they think that they can get a little better performance. But it's really difficult to know, really. The driver will know the balance.
Mach 69,
and it does look like the softer compound is working a little bit better. And especially with all the gravel on track, you want as much grip as possible, even if they are slightly overheating toward the end of the stint. Because at the end of the day, if you have less grip, you're more likely to make
Mach
a mistake
69
as well. Lithium
That's a
Fox
nice
has
speed.
had a
That's a
good
nice
race
speed.
so far. I think they've just been
0.69,
involved in
obviously.
a bit too many tussles of overtakes, let's say.
Actual Mach
But it's
69.
definitely a demonstration
Okay,
of
I'm
their
gonna make some
pace
advance.
and performance that we saw already last season, to be fair. So it's going to be
Hell
an
yes,
interesting
Steph.
one.
The
whether
OG
they can get
funny
themselves
number.
Back up into podium position.
69 literally greater than 67.
So it's working out for a race one winner, isn't it?
100%. Has looked really calm and composed. If you remember back to last
It's
week, there were
factually
times,
accurate.
early on, that Kyoso did look a little bit wild and a little bit ragged, especially in some slightly dicey battles with Hayden Gullis in the early stages. But the fact that those two haven't been together on circuit has allowed Kyoso to just go about their business and inherited the lead after the maladies that befell Brendan Hypestart about 10 or so laps ago. Here's Josh Lewis, did start in the Acura from pole position in the GT3 class. Hayden Gullis is up into third, up into second, up into first into the pit lane for another time. So trying to get the most advantage he can out of this unsafety car. Boxing again for a new set of tyres, you would maybe say, and a little bit more fuel. Maybe it is touch and go whether he can get to the end of the race.
I think I heard Ninja come back from his race.
This is a strategy that
Hopefully you had a good race,
Ninja.
Ninja.
Very fitting of Hayden Gullis is the way I would put it, and I think he is going to overtake everyone. And from the back to the front, it's the Uno reverse card that he's played. Hayden Gullis is now your leader of the IndyCar class, everybody.
There is somebody in production in the background that is frantically looking through the rule book at this point. I can guarantee you that. That is a...
Get a lap on everyone as well. Oh, he's dropped it. No, Hayden. If we thought the
Wait, how did Hayden?
Was classic
What happened with Hayden?
That's classic vintage Hayden Gullis as well. Chipped off a bit
Gen
of that
4's on
rear
Daytona?
end.
We're so back.
And front left.
Yo, I'm
You can
definitely
see
gonna
the
rip
car
that.
crabbing massively there. And I think Rescue is going to see this and almost pass out with laughter, as you can see there. Hayden Gullis, 86, and the team name underneath is Bottle John.
All I can say is that's not gone well. It's one thing to do a move like that. I can respect it. Technically, I don't think there's anything that prevents that in the rule book, but to then lose it and crash
Passed
into the
in the pits,
barrier,
then lost it.
not ideal, that's for
Iconic.
sure. But hey, free
Iconic
entertainment.
Hayden.
I had my popcorn waiting out for
Thank
that
you,
one.
Scarlett,
That's
for explaining.
unexpected strategy. Of all the
I
things
remember
I
that
expected
happening in
to
voice
happen,
chat and
an
wondering
overtake
what
while
the
going
fuck
into
happened.
the pit lane is not the one that I had on my checklist. But there you go, Creator Series, everyone. It brings out the best in the drivers and indeed in terms of
Ooh, I'm gonna make,
unorthodox strategies, let's call them.
I almost have more respect for someone.
I'm
who
gonna
tries
make
to
some
cheat
melon
and then makes a
cream
mess
pop.
of
I
that
hadn't
cheat
had
and
this
ends up
flavor
worse
in
off
forever.
than when they started. It's almost like you can make your mind up. on
Ninja
what
had a
it's like. But he
good
is gonna
long,
drop back. I don't
green
think it's
stretch.
gonna be
Nice,
11th
Ninja.
place. Soup Noodle Bagel a little bit too far gone at this stage, still about 25 seconds behind the 86 of Gullis, who should emerge in 10th place. We don't know, might just decide to overtake everybody once again under the unsafety car.
Yeah, I was just thinking also, there's a quote from Fernando Alonso. As always, there's always a quote from Fernando Alonso in this context. And
How can
I think
it
the quote is Gamma.
exactly, Scarlett?
That's exactly what he
Where's
would be saying.
Julian Palmer when you need him?
Well, he's not in the barrier, I can tell you that much. But yeah,
Joel-
indeed,
the
I think all of
Joelflation
the,
is wild.
IndyCar drivers might be thinking, I might be able to try that one
I
myself.
literally
so this might
have to
become
spend
interesting.
real money
But
for the
also
Joel.
for
So
people
we're
like Kundu,
clear.
he's got to worry about the
Inflation
offset in
is
terms of,
directly
strategy
affecting
as
the price
well.
of the wheel of
There's
Joel.
a lot of drivers here that will be on lighter fuel. The Super Noodle Bagel just trying to get back to the end of the IndyCar pack. This is really good for Super Noodle Bagel. He's been out of the race running, let's say. He's been trying to get, as far as I could see, about a lap and a half back. And so now he's able to get that. As I think we're about to get green flag racing once again.
Wait, am I
Backing
close?
the field up.
100%. So Hayden Gullis still in the pit lane at the moment, is not going to be able to jump onto the back of the snake, and Reska Kyoso will lead the IndyCar's way. Aidan Pohl will lead
Descend and maintain
the
3,000 is
GT3s
crazy.
away as we wait now. Hayden
I'm making
Gullis
my
is
advance.
apparently in the lead of this race. Just hold that one, and we'll have to wait and see what happens. Round the final corner we come when we smash the right foot to the floor. There we go with last week's IndyCar winner Reska Kyoso powering down the straight, and we'll try and hold off any attacks.
speed
any
not
advances
above
from Punju
210
on the run
knots,
down into the
damn.
first break. So great restart though for the 13. Punju Fancy's hanging around the outside. There's Hayden Gullis again up into the lead of the race. What a move from the 86 car, and what a move from the 13 of Punji, who's dispossessed Rescue of what is now second place with Brendan Hypestar.
They want me to descend down to 3,000 feet already?
Well. Josh Merritt, Lithium Fox following in super behind with Aidan Pole still comfortably leading the GT3.
Hey, we're in Canada.
Storm leader and Chesna game. Here we go.
Where's
down
Charlie?
the inside.
I don't see her.
Pocket pinched again. It's Brendan Hypestar.
I thought Charlie was going to be here.
Got to be careful of Merrin. Sticking a nose in a place is not very welcome as well. Careful to be side by side. Jumps over the curb, going to get a terrible run up the hill into the corkscrew. Opportunity for Kyozo to try and regain.
Well, I guess I have to
confidence.
decrease the throttle.
First down to fifth, technically fourth, because Hayden Gullis has cheesed it up into the lead. Not a particularly good restart.
Hayden, he can't keep getting away with this, but he's about to get overtaken by Punju, who takes the race lead. Brendan Hypestar will probably follow, as I think maybe Hayden having a little bit of problems warming up the tyres, that's for sure. But Punju straight off as well, and Hayden has to take avoiding action. Brendan Hypestar goes all the way into the lead.
We
Josh Merrin now fighting for that first place, right? Is going to be very late braking down into turn one. Brendan Hypestar defending aggressively the inside. Punju made it all the way around the outside. Josh Merrin had nowhere to go, and Hayden Gullis really struggling to get the tyres warmed up. Reska Kyoso to the inside. I think Hayden may be atoning for his previous trials, let's say, by letting everybody pass. Reska Kyoso is through now. Ryan L83 will try and get the jump as well. But what a restart. Everybody getting off to a pretty clean start, I must say. It's good to see. And we will have to wait and see who has the pace now when the tyres get fully up to temperature.
Let's drop behind Ryan L83. Josh Merrin could very much be the dark horse there. If you remember, if you're watching the first 30 laps, he was just secretly setting fast.
Why were they screaming about cheating?
And can now try and apply the blowtorch to Hypestar as best as possible. Punju's still right in the thick of this battle as well, with Kyozo a further 9/10 per second back. A wall of understeer through the third last corner. You can see Josh Merrin cranking on the steering lock, trying to get the front end
Jesse
of
actually claimed the Wheel of Joel. I missed
as best as it possibly can and keep tabs on Hypestar in front whilst maintaining the gap to a very feisty looking Punju behind.
I'm also getting reports that the unsafety car cleared the barrier at the corkscrew while attempting to get to the pits faster, which would be impressive if that did happen.
Because the creator they want to win is
battles
winning.
on
That's
track going on. Brendan
probably
Hypestar
shockingly true.
The first GR86 that you can see there. The field of GR86 is spread out once again, so I think maybe a little bit of argy-bargy.
Our heading seems
the 46
fine.
in the pit lane, that's probably some contact. As far as I can see, although it still says that they're out on track.
We go with Merrin. Got to be careful of the GR86s. There was a chance there for Josh Merrin, who was brave under braking behind the start. Had the advantage of not getting bolted in behind. Punju closes up to the back of the 53
there we go. We'll actually use heading select mode in case we get blown around or something.
He just laid him at the wrong part of the tail. Now,
okay, shit. Jesse says Wheel of Joel.
That would be unwise. I think the best way to put it, you can see the rear end of the car's really slippery. Just about keeps it pointing in the right direction. Punju. Not a great run from Hypestar. Not troubling the apex there, and that allows Merrin to get right back on the tail of the 10 car.
They said go something and it was a short name. Was it not Aiden?
Temperature in their tires, back underneath the rear wing. A gaggle of cars.
Because Aiden's in first place.
GR86 on the inside.
Did they sell Almeida, Swellio's last name?
Was caught behind them still, flashing through they go.
Oh!
Noodle bagel a lap down into the back of the GR86. Big calamity. Hypestar
that was the
off,
incident
Merrin
with
off, Kyozo caught up in it as well.
That has wiped out the front of all of the Indy cars, sadly, and that might mean that people like Aerotech can get into P3.
Was that not a caution?
And, that is an unsafety car called once again.
Caution,
Brendan Hypestar crabbing.
Yeah, this was Josh.
On board with Josh Merrin right
Josh
now.
crashes into the back of Vipe here. I don't think Vipe did anything wrong.
He just closes. Oh, he tries to go to the inside, and then Josh Merrin gets collected. Brendan Hypestar gets damage off of the wall, and I think loses
I guess you could say
that's so unfortunate.
It wasn't predictable for him to come right, but it was just
if you brake, you lose too much speed. But in this instance, it's cost them way more than it would have if they just backed out of it.
Yeah,
two very different speeds of cars there.
Into the final corner, Super Noodle Bagel in there, a lap down, trying to just thread the needle, pick their way through. Reska Kyozo wasn't actually caught up in that. I thought I saw yellow there into the wall and then into the back. A little bit unfortunate there for Hypestar, a little bit clumsy there for Josh Merrin, both of them with big damage. It was Super Noodle Bagel that was caught up in it as well. Gives the lead of the race to Punju. Reska Kyozo second. Ryan Lady through. Be happy he didn't get the best of restarts because now he finds himself residing in third position ahead of Aerotech Dector and Hayden Gullis. We'll see what cheese goes on under this unsafety car. But yeah, that was a comedy of errors. I think it was always going to happen when you've got so many cars clustered in such a short period of time, in such a short part of the circuit really into heavy braking zone. I'm surprised it didn't happen earlier.
Yeah, they just sound like a hater,
I want
Scarlett.
to see here whether Brendan Hyperstar collects the only gap in the barrier on the inside. There's a gap just under the checkered flag there, and you can see there's just nowhere to go. As soon as the first cars make contact, it's just a wall in front of you and nothing you can do. That is Josh Merrin just making their way. I think they've got 2 functioning tyres at least on the car. That rear wing might need a little bit of super glue, I'm not going to lie. And they've got a big sniffer on the front of the car, and unfortunately it's also disappeared. So that car is definitely second hand. For sale, treated carefully, lightly used.
That's almost an undressed Indy car, losing the rear wing, losing the front wing, wheels hanging off, suspension bits flying all over the place. Not good news at all. Pit stops, though, once again, under the second unsafety car of the evening. It's now Aerotech that finds himself in the lead for the time being of the Indy class with Hayden Gullis.
Yeah, I'm not sure where that's coming from, Scarlett.
46, L83 and Kyoso still getting repairs. Hyperstar, Bagel, Lifting Fox and Josh Merrin who's just exited pit road. Cesna Gaming, though, in the GT3s, piloting that McLaren car.
This was the flavor that made me fall in love with Advance, the melon cream pop.
Then
so fucking good.
Who's just come into the pits, so that will promote Josh's corner and promote Joshua's as well. And there, in 5th position in class, in the Corvette, is the 12 of Aidan Poll, who has been quicker than the majority of his rivals.
Jesse says Wheel of
Actually, a really good restart. Was very much keeping tabs on last week's winner and the winner up until, or the leader, I should say, up until the point of the first and second unsafety cars. But got to now work his way through the pack, and if you were watching earlier on, well, Aidan Poll is pretty much the master of working his way through the GT3 classes.
Yeah, he's definitely really, really good in terms of getting those overtakes done. I think it's just a case of being able to brake a meter later than everyone else.
Yeah, I don't think any of my people would ever
to maybe send one down the inside
say anything nasty about someone else. It's crazy.
Worth of pace, which can be 1 or 2 seconds depending on how much you have to brake. A lot of cars into the pits, that's to be expected. Everybody that didn't pit under the last unsafety car, and for once Hayden Gullis is actually doing
this was a really interesting point for the GR83
to get some new tires on and
the
maybe just repair any little bit of damage they might have collected. At this point,
because
it's all down
if
to
you
just
fueled up,
confidence in the
you
car.
could make it to the end of the
that
race.
You can gain a little bit more confidence by pitting.
If
for
you
a
didn't
fresh set of
fuel
tires,
up,
you're
you
going
were
to
not
do
going to
that
make it
because
to the
there's
end
a
of the
lot
race.
of this race still
So
to go.
Swelio and Aiden were the first
Kyoso
ones to
into
pit.
the
They
pits
figured it out
again.
quickly.
That promotes Merrin up
But
to
not
5th,
everybody
gets
caught
to
on.
4th, L83
I pitted on the
Ryan,
second
L83
lap.
to 3rd. Punji
I'm not sure.
reclaims
There's
the lead
probably
of
a
the
few
race, but
people
now
that
we'll
missed
see
that.
what the order is when everybody filters out of pit road. You can see them there just trying to find out the positions they're in. Dector potentially there ahead of Aerotech, who's just emerged in the 3 car. There's Merrin behind. I think Aerotech might just be ahead. No, they are going to trade places once again with Kyoso, Gullis and Hyperstar following behind them.
Was that Merrin
He's
off
off
the
the
road? No,
road
it's
there.
Aerotech off the road. I'm not exactly sure what happens there, but he's left 2 places now. There's a Super Noodle Bagel who's still a lap down as far as I can see, just getting that lap back. So we might be able to see. Let's see this from another instance, and yeah, it does clip the wall, does Brendan Hyperstar, and you can see everybody collecting the GR86, who then goes backwards down the road, although he's got a wheel that's missing. I must say that's commendable driving, just trying to keep the wheel straight so he doesn't get collected or collect anybody more in that incident. So yeah, lovely driving, but
good
then
effort,
again,
Vipe. Good
been
effort.
collected, there's not much more you can do in that situation.
Yeah, unfortunate definitely for
Held
Brendan
his brakes,
Hyperstar. You could
get
just
off
see
the
the
track.
barrier there. That little bit of white that sticks out is what caught him out. He went for the smallest gap. It
Oh,
was
we do have to
millimetrically perfect
slow down and
50
get down in this
Through
flight.
they
Let's
go.
land this plane before we do
Hyperstar to the
Joel.
right and straight into the back we go with Merrin, and that is where the big concertina and the big bundle into the barriers with the 3 Indy cars and the GR86s went. And unfortunately, like you said, for Hyperstar to just find himself trying to barge his way through a door that was closing all the time, and then when it did close, he still had his foot in the door.
I hate when they're
Look
not
at
the
that, I'm
same.
thinking Josh Merrin just kept his foot in, even though there was 2 cars and no gap as well. I mean, obviously, you hope until the last seconds
enough.
that a gap will appear, that they will spot you in the mirrors and move across. They don't have to. And the problem is, when you anticipate that something's going to happen, and it doesn't, and all of a sudden you don't have enough time to apply the brakes, that is exactly what happens. So I think perhaps a miscalculation trying to get or keep in the slipstream of Brendan Hyperstar, and they've both taken themselves out of the race, basically. And then anybody else that was involved in it was unfortunate to get collected as well. But yeah, the GR86 is doing their job as a, well, efficient barrier against IndyCars, apparently.
Is that a smart
If
thing
in
or a
doubt,
dumb thing?
keep it absolutely flat out. That is the way that Josh Merrin went about it. I think he was just so committed to what he was doing, found himself with absolutely nowhere to go, and then just plowed into the back of the GR86 there, picked up a lot of damage. Maybe knowing that an unsafety car was caught, maybe he saw that Hyperstar had his front
Gotta
left tire, I
descend
think it
quite
was,
a bit
almost
still.
ripped from the car, and just deciding, well, there's absolutely nothing I can do. I'm just going to shoot a few fireworks up in the air as I cause this massive little bit of carnage. Hayden into the pits, Bagel into the pits, Strootwaffle into the pits for the GT3 cars as well. Still leaves Punju out there in the lead for the Indy cars, but here we go again. Is this going to be Hayden Ghost trying to pull his old faithful, old reliable trick to pick up some free spots? Aerotech, though, has found himself in front of the 86 car, so we'll see where they filter out for the second time in as many laps. So
I think Aerotech's
Hyperstar still at the back.
Yeah, Brendan Hyperstar still has really got caught out in these positions. Sorry to interrupt you there, Tom, but I think Aerotech put on the brakes to make sure that Hayden couldn't repeat what he did.
So we've got probably 16 laps to go.
Okay, we're descending at 4,000 feet
We'll
per minute
see what happens
here.
to the unsafety car, whether it's thrown into the abyss and into
Well, I think I
the
can
tire
already
barriers
see the
and try and reach
airport
the pit
really
lane
well
from the top of the
lit up
corkscrew
here.
on this lap. Scott Designs with his second attempt at doing so. Super Noodle Bagel still in the pit lane as we do see the unsafety
You
car.
think you're going to Daytona 24 next year?
create
I
a
might
little bit of
too,
a gap to
Scarlett.
the
I was already
Indy
talking to
cars, just
B-Roy
signaling
about
to us
it.
that this
Because
will
B-Roy's
be
from the
go
area.
time, and we will be running with 16 of 52 laps remaining. Punju leading for the IndyCars. Joshua started from pole position, found himself in last not too long afterwards in the GT3s. Now back up into first position with Aiden Polt and Sueli Almeida head and shoulders above everybody else in the GT3 class for company. Here we go though with a magic trick. Ready? This unsafety car is just going to completely disappear in front of your eyes. Ready? Bang! Into the wall we go, flipping a number of times. That's a 10 if I've ever seen it on the diving scale.
That was
and then out of
real?
thin air, we just disappear like
I
that.
thought
With the
that
click
was.
of a
I
finger,
thought that
we're
was.
gone diving
I thought
scale.
somebody
Bang!
did
Into the
something
wall
in
we
like
go. Ready?
Photoshop
This,
to make it
unsafety
turn
car
into
is just
confetti.
gonna
That was
completely
actually
disappear
what
in front of your eyes.
happened.
Ready? Bang! Into the wall we go, flipping a number of times. That's a 10 if I've ever seen it on the diving scale. And then out of thin air, we just disappear.
Oh,
like
that's
that. With
funny.
The click of a
Holy
finger,
shit.
we're gone and we're back in the pits. And we're back on board with Punji.
Yep, the unsafety car definitely hit 88 miles per hour, and that's what happened. And so there you go, out of the
That shit
equation.
is
But I have
very
to say,
funny.
10 out of 10 performance on the pirouetting. I've never seen a hypercar do that. You know, if that was an Olympics, that would be a gold medal right there. Nobody else would compete after that. As Punju gets ready for the restart, Love 46 really wants to get a move on as well, as Ryan is also back in the mix to get a good position. So we're going to have that concertina in IndyCar because a lot of the faster drivers are at the back of the pack right now. Let's see how
Contact
Punju
at the back. There's a
handles
car
this.
off. Missing a little bit of front wing as well. Maybe it's Aerotech caught up in that, or potentially, yes, Aerotech off the road. I don't think there's damage, but that
still
was
a
a little
little
bit
high,
clumsy as
but we're
Punju, I think,
coming
has put his
down.
foot to the floor. And we do go racing for the third time. Punju leading Love 46, Ryan 83 all over the back of the 46 car. Then we have Dector, Josh Merritt trying to make up for lost time, diving down the inside of turn
guess I'll
2,
bow a
keeps it
little
tight
bit
to the
extra.
apex, and does dispossess the 14 car of fourth place.
Add
Kyoso
a tiny
looking to try and
teardrop
follow
here.
through. Was the leader in class for the majority of this race. Is it going to be the outside? I don't think Kyoso's going to get the time of day there. Going to try and have to make a dicey move to the inside now, ducking, weaving all over the back of Dector in the battle for 5th and 6th in class. And I think Kyoso's still being held at bay for the time being. Gullis getting involved, Hyperstar getting involved as well. Punchy stuff from the 10 car, tries to dangle the nose down the inside of 6, keeping his foot in there with Kyoso up towards turn 7. This is brave, and Hyperstar thinking about lap 52. Off the road goes Kyoso, off the road as well. I think that's Josh Merrin losing places. No, it's Punju who's taking a trip into the gravel. Love 46 now leading, and into the back of Dector goes Kyoso into the corkscrew. Dector all over the place and now pointing in the wrong direction.
Oh, what a shame. Just unsettled. I think maybe a bit of damage on the rear as well. And then when they hit the compression at the bottom, the car just span out completely. But that is a disaster for Reska Kyoso as well. Clear damage on that front wing, as indeed Love 46 trying to create a gap at the moment. The pack has split effectively into two, with Reska Kyoso leaving a little bit of time on the table with that contact, and Brendan Hyperstar leaving a bit of a gap as well. I think just trying to remain out of trouble at the moment. But Ryan L83 closing in on Love 46 as well. Meanwhile, in GT3 category, we have Aiden Pohl, who has got past Joshua Suede Almeida, has got past as well. And it looks like Sparks
I think I'm going to cut autopilot here.
Also, so the class getting a move on right now.
I think I'm going to cut autopilot
find
And,
pace. The
take it
consistency is
home
there
from
now,
here.
but just needs to find that extra bit of rhythm. As look at how confident Sparks is on acceleration compared to Joshima's, and indeed on the brakes up the inside. Steamy, it's saying, oh, bit of contact, I think, and Joshima's is still there, retakes the position, but I think Sparks clearly lost the back of the car right there.
A little bit too touchy-feely there. Sparks trying to get back up into third place, which is where he ended last week at Road America. Aiden Pohl back up into the leading class. Head of Suelio Almeida. You'd expect those two to check
go
out,
flaps.
ducking and weaving.
I think it should be
Underneath the
okay
rear of Ryan
in this
Lady
plane
Three's
at
Josh
this
Merritt
speed.
still only half a second in front of them. There's Love 46.
Yeah, okay, it
opportunity
says
here
it's
for
right there
Merritt.
on
He
the
said he could be a dark horse, made a
readout.
bit of a mess of trying to get through as Ryan Lady 3 has to throw the defensive shake through the flat-out kink of turn 1. Is it attack the best form of defense for Ryan? No. Thought about it maybe.
Yo,
to
what's
the
up,
inside
Tank?
to nab the lead of the race from Love 46 to keep Merrin in his back pocket. Fastest lap of the race. Purple lap punched in. For Merrin as well.
Things are
Looking
going
so
okay. Things
confident,
are going okay.
wrestling
Thank
that
you for
IndyCar
asking,
through the
Tank.
first
Nice to
couple
see
of
you,
corners.
buddy.
Off the road again goes
How's
Poggi for
everything going
second
with you,
time in
Tank?
many laps. And Nicky Fox says, thank you very much.
Wind
Lapping that
calm,
one up on a silver
cleared
platter.
for landing.
But the favour might be returned as Punju dangles the nose down the inside. They're going to get
Go ahead and
boxed in.
extend our
It's
landing
Nicky Fox
gears.
that comes off second
We
best.
should
Caught
still
by the
have our
GR86.
landing lights on because I never
It was
turned
an
them on.
intelligent pass there from Punju. He saw
Turned
the
him off,
car in
rather.
front, and that Lithium Fox was going to get boxed in, and that is Hayden Gullis trying to get the overtake done as well. It's worth noting as well that Love 46, although they're in the lead, they're also using their push to pass to maintain the lead via extra horsepower on the straights. Oh, yo, up the inside. Thankfully, the GR86s are trying to get out of the way. My days, all boxed on the outside as Josh Merritt.
Right to the inside, into the final corner. Sorry to jump in there. Can he try and take the lead away from Love 46? You bet your bottom dollar he can take the lead
Okay,
from
so
Love
far
46
everything is looking
and
good.
pull half a second in the space of
I
just
like our
one
approach
traction
here.
zone as they try and duck and
Landing
weave
gears are
between the
down.
GR86 cars.
You and your buddy are hanging out right now? Nice. Hell yeah, Tank. Yeah, me and my buddy hung out yesterday. We had a good day.
That car through and picks up the lead of
I
the
went, I
race.
drove the cheese truck,
Look away from point
went
2 of a
over,
second,
hung out
there
with my
goes
buddy.
Ryan from an overtake for
We watched
the
some TV
lead. That
together,
was
had a few
impressive. That was
beverages.
spotting an opportunity and
We
having
went
the
to
confidence
a
to go for it.
restaurant. Well, we
And
started
that
having
is
beverages
what
at the
makes
restaurant.
the difference at the end of the day. But
Had some wings. We got
Love
50-cent
46
wings
in a bit of
together.
a difficult situation because they've only got, as far as I can see, 40 seconds of their push to pass remaining. So they're going to have to be quite conservative, and it won't allow them to defend. As once again, Sparks up the inside of Joshima's right now. It looks like this might be a clean overtake. You have.
All right, I'm going to go flaps
Dexter going
35 shortly
past,
here.
My apologies. And yeah, he is just a bit off
Start
the back
drinking
now.
soon.
So I
Nice,
think
nice,
Dexter
nice.
has
Cool, cool,
definitely
cool.
made contact somewhere. Or had
Hope
a
you guys
spin.
have a good,
So
fun night together.
unfortunate. Oh yeah, they did get collected by Rescue Kyoso.
Glad you're
didn't
getting
they?
some
So
time
I'm
with your
remembering that
friend.
now, so they had to pit for damage. Good to see them back out on track though.
Yeah, got a big whack up the backside going into the corkscrew, and that was where the rear wing fell off.
All right, I'm
saw
gonna
the
go
14
flaps
car
35
dragging it
here.
around, getting back to the pits, albeit down in 10th place. Not last in class, with Super Ludovic was still suffering some technical difficulties, unfortunately. And once again, those two bookending. Here
down.
comes Hyperstar trying to dance down
Also
the
gonna
inside into
decrease
turn 2.
throttle
Kyoso
quite a bit.
jinking over the road, trying to make it plain and obvious. Hyperstar, mate,
All right,
you
I'm
are
gonna
not
cut
coming through
throttle
here. I'm going to
completely
defend this
now.
with all I have in the battle for 4th and 5th in class. 2 seconds to the leading trio as Ryan tries to stretch his legs out in front and just eat that gap over Love 46, with Josh Merritt cruising up to the back once again of the 46 car. Then it's this tussle for 4th and 5th. Kyoso wide though, off goes. I think that's the Mercedes of Ancephalos's
Beautiful.
potentially through
I think
5.
that's Grand Poubert.
That's going to open the opportunity for Hyperstar to send it down the inside.
Beautiful.
And pick up 4th place as Kyoso goes off the road again. And it was, my apologies, Grand Poubert who did take that trip off the road. Battle for the lead rages on. It's actually Love 46 applying the blowtorch to Ryan 83 through the corkscrew. But once again, they're going to catch traffic at a particularly perilous part of the circuit.
Oh, it's so
Very, very
difficult,
nice.
so annoying when you catch the car at the wrong place, and it can be the contact made between the front two. Ryan's wing is
Hell
off. Josh
yeah,
has
Tank. Thank you for the
collected a little
40
bit of,
consecutive boobies.
damage. Oh, yeah, that's
Very
not
good,
ideal,
very
is it?
good.
Missing the braking zone. Josh Merritt says thank you very much. No rear wing, I think, there for Ryan at 83. That is going to be a tricky car to handle. Diving past
appreciate
the
you,
Aston
Tank.
Mustang, just getting it
Appreciate
slightly
you
wrong,
coming by
vaulting
and
over the rear
hanging out.
of the 83 car, and into the gravel we go with Love 46.
As often as you do.
We'll
It's
see
always
if
nice
Ryan
to see
is
you
managing
guys.
to hold on with what I assume is a little bit of damage. Yeah, he's got his rear wing, he's dragging it, trailing it along behind. Surely he's going to get rear downforce. Yes, there he goes. Hyperstar almost follows him in deep. Merrin takes the lead away from Ryan. Hyperstar through, and that
How are we
could be
doing in the
chance
race? We're up
for
to
win for Ryan
P5.
83 slipping away.
Yeah, I was gritting my teeth into that
now.
corner because I could see the car twitching even before he turned in for the corner, and then it snapped immediately. It was so
nice.
lucky, I'd say, that
We
one of
are
those cars
at
didn't
Quebec
end up
Airport,
on
Quebec
the
International
roof,
Airport
because
here.
that was just all over the rear wheel, quite literally, of Ryan L83. Now he has the pain of being overtaken by everybody without being able to do anything about it. So very unfortunate right there, but it does give an opportunity for people like Lithium Fox to get the overtake done. Love 46 with some damage, so they'll be really limping. They'll try and carry on for the moment, but they'll be losing heaps of time. You can see half of the downforce missing on that front wing, and that will be a terrible understeery car to drive right now.
Very happy with this
and they don't
flight.
even have the boost.
We
to
missed one
defend
ATC
at the moment.
communication,
They've
but I
gone
wasn't even
through
at my computer.
Almost all of it. And so
Where
now
were
it's
you?
the question of how fast can they overtake, because at the moment Brendan Hyperstar and Josh Merrin are pulling away in the lead.
Hyperstar is now the driver that is in the lead. Just missed it. I think
First
it was
officer
down
for
into
what?
turn number 2. The 10 car getting ahead of Josh Merrin. Hyperstar was lucky.
Are we
He
actually
didn't
pulling
follow
into a
Ryan
gate?
L83 off the road. There's Merrin just boxed in behind a couple of GR86 cars, just trying to pick the right path. There's the Merc as well. And lovely
we
drive
allowed?
there for Hyperstar.
Or are we just going around
to
to a
the
parking
long way
stand
round
somewhere in
into
the
two.
back?
Can he get it done
Yeah,
before
park
we
it
even
somewhere in
get
the
to
back.
braking zone? Almost a full car length ahead. Still going to have to go the long way around, but charges around the outside. It's going to be Josh Merrin who finds himself a little bit bogged
yeah,
just the
I
space
think that
there
is what's
on the
happening.
right-hand side for Brendan Hyperstar, playing with fire.
We're getting in the middle of
remember what
nowhere,
happened
please.
About 10 or so laps ago,
Only
we
the
tried to put his
real
car in.
airline
A small
pilots
gap
get a
between
gate.
wall and a GR86 car. Didn't go
Which is fair.
particularly well, but on this
What do we
occasion,
need a
doing a
gate
good job.
to
He dives
unload
down
one
inside
passenger for?
into the pedals.
Contact to the back.
Further back. I'm not sure who it is. I think
Oh,
it's Punju
shit.
Love 46 getting entangled and off the road.
Oh,
through the
yeah.
penultimate corner.
I think there
And
was
that is a
some
big,
drama
big
after
mistake.
that one.
Aerotech actually, I think, was off there in the pickets. And that is a disappointing one because both of those
Do I
cars
think
look
race car drivers
significantly
wear
damaged. We'll
cups?
have a look again.
I
Coming
don't
through
think
the
so. Why would
corkscrew,
they?
Both of them caught out. This is Punju trailing. Oh, just taps the back. Around we go, and there is no saving that. It's Love 46 actually, and that's their second bit of contact in as many laps. Both of them with big, big problems.
Yeah, Love 46, the tyre, I think, completely gone, so I think they've had to tow back to the pits. So that is so unfortunate. It happens at the end of the day, but I think Punju wasn't expecting
come on, keep rolling,
Love
keep
46
rolling,
to
baby.
not have the turn in. Once again, that missing front wing, I don't want to say caused that incident because Punju had to
Beautiful.
avoid effectively, and they didn't. But I don't think Punju was aware that Love 46 had damage, and so
Was it the
there
crash
was a
that
big
caused the
lift
crash
off,
out?
and that's
Absolutely,
exactly what
yeah.
Punju kept it flat or nearly flat, and then collected.
Yeah,
the
she
back
was
of
pretty
Love
upset after that one.
46, so very unfortunate. It just shows
Like,
that
Punju
one
apologized,
incident
and then
leads
she
to
was still
another, or
upset
a
after the
little bit of bad
apology.
luck can lead
I was
to
really
even
surprised
more
to see
extreme
that.
stuff down the road.
Because, like, it's a for fun race at the end of the day.
To chase
Someone's
down
going to
the front
apologize
two,
to you.
a gap of 4 seconds, so that is quite
Like,
a bit
that-
of time
that should
to
be where it
find, but
ends.
there's definitely more than enough laps. As you can see
I
there,
think I heard
Aiden Paul out in
Punju
the middle of
apologize
nowhere,
like
6
4
seconds
separate times.
to Suelio Almeida, and Sparks in P3 getting challenged still by Joshua, as he hasn't
25%
been
for
able to pull
airline
away.
procedures.
I haven't spoken about Aiden Polk, but that is
Bruh.
because he is doing such a fine job. He's
For
got
what?
absolutely nobody to worry about. 7 seconds, now 6.5 as he lets
Why'd
the
they
Indy
give me a
cars go
25%
between
for
himself
airline
and
procedures?
Suelo Almeida, who are the class above in the GT3 category. Suelo didn't get the best of restarts, was just
Pay
caught
me?
out
Pay
by
me-
a couple
pay
of
me my
cars.
money
that was
and then
the
I won't
only
mind?
invitation Aiden Pole needed to check out into the distance.
Yeah.
straight ahead and pull that gap of nearly 7 seconds. Doing what he likes, Aiden Pole.
25% airline procedures, these nuts. How about 2.5 milli, baby?
In the battle for first and second in the
Oh,
Indy
shit.
class.
Lost.
Rescue Kyozo leaking time, all of the time, now nearly 5 seconds between her, or him I should say, and the leading duo with Lithium Fox in fourth, a further second and a half back. Then you've got Hayden Gullis, who we haven't spoken about for a little bit of time. No cheesing going on for the 86 and holding P5 very nicely as things stand.
Crazy.
So there's your leader of GT3, Aiden Pole, as we mentioned, now 7 seconds in the lead. He's just nearly getting in front of Lithium Fox there, avoiding action. That could have ended badly. That could have been the 7 seconds wiped out there and then. But it keeps the lead for a moment. I think Lithium Fox ran wides there, also not having a good time this lap. But as we mentioned, the top 4 are just in another league at the moment. Ancephalosis in P5 at the moment. Chesnoid Gaming another couple of seconds behind. But
big crash
is
had the
mentioned.
corkscrew. Ches is off. I think he slammed into Ancephalosis, potentially off into the barriers. I wonder
don't
if that's
think
going to be an
so.
unsafe car. You can see the no, it's a GR86 car that Ches has absolutely whacked into the back of, taken the front bumper of that McLaren away.
He didn't
Probably a
hit
bit
me.
of suspension damage in there as well. And that is not good news. Was running pretty well, was Ches in P6, like you said. Is going to continue on.
I think
so
Josh
not too bad
maybe
here.
gave me a
Injured by
bump
that
at
was
some
CJ4
point in this race, but I
going
never got
very, very
damage
wide through
actually.
the penultimate corner. We'll get a watch
Oh,
of it again.
I got wheel damage at
Ches
some
trying to work
point,
his way through.
but
There's
it was
Punju
totally
in front, ducking and
manageable.
weaving through the GR86.
Ooh!
Too late and slams into the GR86. Innocent
R.I.P.
bystander. Ches just a little bit too brave there into the break, so tried to make up places that weren't there for him.
I can guarantee you Chesnoid was saying sorry before he even made contact then,
shit.
because that was just maybe 10
There's not even
meters
really
too
anything to
late
take
on the
care of.
brakes. Just trying to follow the
Nice.
IndyCar through.
Good.
That was nearly contact
Money.
between Love 46 and Chesnoid.
Yeah.
I think there's quite a bit of downforce lost on the front of that McLaren. The front splitter is very important for these GT3 cars, so even a little bit of damage will make it very, very understeery, that's for sure. But maybe staying out hoping for an
Should I
unsafety car
refund
hasn't
to get
happened
my
so
120
far.
back, or do I
but
suck it up and do
yeah,
no
definitely
iRacing?
tricky, and it can be
Um,
very misleading.
I would
let's
say
to see a
no.
faster car approach the
Yeah,
turn and then you try and copy them, and obviously
because
it doesn't work.
You're
Grand
gonna
Prix, who
want
was
Forza
briefly
Horizon
off a couple of laps
eventually,
ago,
right? Like
still
almost
challenging
definitely
Stuart
you're
Waffle
getting
here
that
for
game and you're
position,
paying the
and
120.
that was Decter
I think the
just
power
involved
move
there
is to
trying get
keep
the
that
overtakes
locked
on.
in
Decter's had a
like a
little bit of
piggy
a
bank
disastrous second
almost.
half of this race, just been caught out with incidents, not of his own doing, and then he's just been out of position effectively. So
Yeah,
just
if you're
trying to
gonna
get
get
the
it
laps in,
either
trying to keep
way,
himself in the running in case
my
any
brain
late tarmac
says
happens.
Grand
stick with
Prix
what's working.
slips
Or
backwards and catching up to the
I
GR86
don't know
now.
why I even said that. I
Goes
don't
through
really see how
Waffle
that
in
applies here.
Mustang. That incredible livery. Absolutely BEA beautiful as Ches continues on. Battle at the front of the GR86. Haven't spoken too
keep
much
the money
about
like
it,
in a
but it
safe
is still
place. I think
last
is a
week's
smart
winner, Nick
idea.
Stewart leading the charge with Clark very much in hot pursuit.
Sorry, I think my
Comfortably
brain
clear of
short-circuited right
everybody else
there.
with just over 5 laps to go.
Okay, it
There's
is Wheel
4.5
of
seconds
Joel
to gap
time.
between Clark in
It is
second
Wheel of
and
Joel
Mir Rose
time.
in third, who in turn
Maybe
has
we
7
let the
seconds
race
over
finish?
Tic Tac
There's
and fourth.
only
Like you
3
mentioned
laps
earlier,
left.
not quite
4
as
laps
close to
left.
Otis
4
racing,
laps
I think
left.
is the best way to put it.
Let's maybe
In the
take a
GR86,
flight
but
and
might
get this
have a
off the
little dose of
ground,
duel down
and then we'll eat
into
Joel in
turn
the
number 2.
air.
This is Christoph we're watching on board with. Behind Flies in the battle for 7th and 8th. This is the outside.
Oh
The
shit,
inside
there's
has
a
to be the
4-hour
inside.
flight
Who's
here
braver
from
under
where to
brakes? It
where?
looks like it's the 310 of Flies around the outside, trying to
Is it
keep
to
it
Michigan?
pinned to hold on to the position. Little bit
Holy shit,
tempted
we can
there
go-
from Christoph.
Wait,
Loses
that's
him,
literally a
calls
different
the
flight.
assault
Why
to
is the
7th
game
place. Has to
so
sit in behind for
weird
now,
like this?
and needs to be careful of that IndyCar. that is
No,
approaching
show
at a
me the
rapid rate
4-hour
of knots.
flight.
Yeah, good racing from Christoph though, because they tapped the brakes on the apex
What the
just
fuck? It's
to
a
make sure the
different
car didn't run too wide, and that meant that they could keep racing and go side by side. So very thoughtful, very clean racing. You've got to respect
Is there
it,
like
even
a
though they
list
did
view
end up
here?
conceding the position.
Aha!
And so, you know, at the end of the day, clean racing
do
is
the
what you
4-hour
look
flight.
for, especially when you're in the lower classes. You get taken out often enough by an IndyCar. You don't need to do it to people
Oh,
in the same
shit.
class. But yeah, Chesnoid
That's
still carrying
clear
on there, but
across
Brendan
the
Piper
US.
starts creating a little bit of a gap now, 1.9 seconds. I tell you what, Reska Kyoso has closed the gap by about a second to Josh.
Damn.
So Josh falling
Are
backwards
we able
a
to
little
do that?
bit, but will there be enough laps
Oh
right
my
now?
God.
Hader is trying to catch
Where are we
Lithium
landing?
Fox at the moment, and apart from that, the gaps are quite big in the IndyCar classes, just from various incidents and indeed overtakes that have gone wrong. But for Brendan
Colorado.
Piper, it's now very. Oh, I think Storm Molina there.
Okay,
closed
this will
the
be our
gap for
first time
Brendan.
going over that
would
way.
have been very close there, but it looks like they've got away with it. But yeah, a heart-in-mouth moment, and for Brendan Hyperstar, it will be the
Might be a
longest
layover.
3.5 laps that he's got left
think
of
so.
his life, I think.
Is to try and work this through. I think Josh Marin's just lost a little bit of pace, like you said, and almost falling into the clutches of last week's Indy winner.
Damn, can we even do
Who is
this?
taking chunks
Let's
of time
find
out.
out.
Lock up into the corkscrew we go. I think that is a
I do wanna
Decter
look at-
battling away
that's not the
with
right-
air attack. No, that's Josh Marin.
Runway
lapping
25.
Decter for the first time.
Make sure it's
through
big.
goes the 53.
Okay,
car.
9,000
Almost
foot
Decter, but Reska
runway.
Kyoso,
We
you
should
can see there,
definitely be
Josh
able to
Marin losing
stop
so
there, no
much time
problem.
through the corkscrew.
141
Another
feet
second
wide. Very nice.
down goes the gap between the 53 and the 113. Make sure you don't battle too hard, because Lithium Fox is only 4 seconds back. He's off the road.
Decter.
I think that is Decter into the
Probably
final
needed
corner,
a break
taking a trip
and getting to you. That
through the
doesn't feel like you're
gravel.
getting better.
with
Yeah.
GR86 off the road into
That makes
the finish
sense.
as well.
Take
Maybe
a
bit of
break
tripping
and
over each other
come
into the
back
break.
with that refreshed
I think
mentality.
that was Decter trying to get out of the way of
Oh,
Reska
yeah,
Kyoso,
nearly
to
max
be fair.
fuel
That's
here.
what I understood into the last turn. But yeah, something's
I'll
gone wrong
take
there. I didn't
extra
see any
fuel just to
contact.
make
I think it was
sure.
just 2 cars going off at the same
50
place
grand
at the
in
same time.
fuel.
But
I mean,
there's
it's
no
worth
damage
it.
on the
Apparently,
cars,
we're
so
going to
I'm
make
sure they
like
can carry
probably
on
well
running.
over
But
$3-4
again,
million.
it's at the end
from
of the
this
race
one
where you
flight.
go for those sort of questionable moves because you know you don't have any time left and you're trying to catch up. And paradoxically, that's meant that Reska Kyoso, after gaining a second, has now lost a second to Josh Merrin. And Brendan Hyperstar has got caught up in something here because he's lost a second to Josh Merrin as well. Oh, up the inside, that was so close to disaster once again for Josh Merrin. He's laying all of the cards on the table and a little bit more in his attempts to catch Brendan Hyperstar. Joshima's having to jump out of the way onto the gravel as well. This is maybe setting up for a grandstand finish here as all of the drivers are leaving nothing on the table, pushing for 110% performance.
Just a couple of laps to go, and whilst it's not the job of the slower car to just get out of the way and roll out the red carpet, it is critical to be predictable, needs to be predictable, and that was what Merrin was struggling with, jinking a little bit around was that lime green GR86 car. That's why he was a little bit indecisive and just a little bit tentative in trying to make his way through.
What's up,
Gap under a
Hogboy?
second now between Merrin and Kyoso, who is hustling that IndyCar, the 113.
What's going on, brother? Nice to see you, Hogboy. Hope
Laps,
everything
though,
is going well with
only
you.
a second and only a lap and a
Just,
half in the
adding
back
in
pocket to try
our,
and deal. A little bit
current
dust thrown
flight
up
to the
somebody's
stream
gone
title
slightly
here.
wide through turn
Since this is
4.
going to be a long one.
Merrin gets in front of
We're going from
GR86.
Quebec
Reska
all the
Kyoso
way to
has to
Colorado
brake on the
here.
brake. Sparks, I believe it is, now the car in front in that Audi. Last season's champion in a very lonely third place.
Nice to
13
see you,
seconds off the
Hogboy.
back
Hope
of
everything
Almeida.
is going well with
16
you.
seconds clear of encephalosis. There was a car stopped
P4,
there
baby,
at the side. It
P4.
just disappeared. Didn't quite
We're
catch
up to
who it was.
P4.
More dust
Storm
is thrown
Molina
up,
is hunting
going
us
through the
down.
corkscrew for the penultimate time.
Yeah, sadly, even I didn't catch that one. It was too brief of a glimpse, but there's quite a few cars that I think have gone off.
I'm not
that
sure
was,
if,
again, the Lamborghini
Joshua was
of
pitted for
Estes
fuel
TV
or,
that was having a few
or if
incidents
they had
and
an
issues
issue.
there. But you can see the closing
Good, how
speed
about
here.
you?
Reska Kyoso has
Alright,
a lot
alright.
more grip. We'll get updated
Had
lap
a
times
slightly
as well. So Brendan
stressful few
Hyperstar,
days, but
1:12, and it's a 1:13 from Josh Merrin as it.
I'm hanging in there, hanging in there.
The way has to slam the anchors on.
Trying to
I
just
think
relax
Merrin's
a bit.
still there down the inside.
Oh, no.
Now he spins it round through turn 2. Unbelievable scenes. Josh
Getting
Merrin
caught on
for
the
the second
invisible
place. He had it in
straps.
the palm of his hand after Reska Kyoso came across a GR86 at the worst possible time. But Merrin there making a rod for his own back, looping it round through 2 and handing second place back over to Reska Kyoso at the start of the last
When
lap.
you
This
paint
is
the
Nicky
plane,
Fox
do you have,
in
like,
P4, who's now just a
freedom to
second
literally
off
paint
the
it?
back of Merrin, but to the front of this IndyCar
This is,
train, it is Brendan Hyperstar who has managed to
You
be
don't
the
always,
calm
I guess.
amongst
Maybe
the
when you get a
heavy
new plane, it
storm
comes
that we've
painted with your
seen
company logo.
so far
Because I was
this
gonna say,
evening.
like,
Up to this
sometimes
point,
you
it
get your
seems
company
still a little
logo,
bit of work
sometimes
to
you
do as he
don't.
goes through the corkscrew for the final time. We've got a Porsche and we've got a couple
It'd
of
be fun to
GR86
paint it
who
and
has to
get,
try and slip through for the
no,
last
I'm just
time.
talking about the game, Scarlett.
tentative here.
It'd be
Got
fun to
some
paint
time in
it
his back pocket
and,
despite the pace that Reska Kyoso has
get,
got.
like, Buddy's
But as
Travel
Hyperstar
written on the
approaches
side or
final
something.
corner,
I
didn't
think it's
quite
fun
get it right a week
when my
ago
plane
in
says
Road
Buddy.
America.
Buddy,
Rights
hashtag
the
Buddy on
wrongs, though,
everything.
and he rounds the final corner
Is
to
the
take
vibe.
a brilliant Indy class win. Brendan Hyperstar blasts over the line, and it's the number 10 that's victorious. The battle for third rages on, though, because once again, Josh Merrin under the caution, a drag race out of the last corner. I think Merrin's out of fuel, and that hands it to Lithium Fox on a plate. Kyoso in second ahead of Fox and Merrin. Gullis a further 4 seconds back. And in the GT3 class, Aidan Pole, I think, is going to take that very comfortably
lights
as
on?
well. There is the vet coming up to turn
Hell yeah.
5.
Oh,
And Aidan
thank
Pole,
you so
as he
much for
was
showing
last
me
week,
that, Jam. Oh,
absolutely
that's so much better than the stupid
faultless
flashlight.
in that Corvette with Sueli Almeida and
Oh,
Sparks once
shit.
again repeating
Alright.
their second and third
Requesting
places from
IFR
Road America a
clearance.
week ago.
Guessing we're
Yeah,
going to be flying at
GT3 class has been a question of confidence.
at least
and
30,000.
as you said, one driver has had supreme confidence above all of the rest, and that is Aidan Pole. He hasn't really put a foot wrong all
32,000.
race. He's kept himself out of any form of contact. I haven't even seen an incident point whatsoever. So it's been a supreme demonstration of how to win a race. Just clearing off into the front of the pack. I must say the start of the race is where he won it, really, just overtaking basically every driver in 2 laps, and he's not been challenged since, as across the line he will duck and weave, and he definitely deserves a celebration on this one. Across the line, Aidan Pole winner once again in the GT3 category. Suelio Almeida looks to cross the line P2 as well, so it's been a demonstration of performance from them for sure, and I think we're about to see some donuts.
Yeah, Pole was so far ahead that Almeida was picked up by Hyperstar, and Pole had to complete the final lap. That's how much the gap he pulled over Almeida. And then a further 16.
Did they get me rear-ending
back to
Vipe on
start
the?
the third reigning champion once again finishing in position 3. What a race!
They didn't get it?
Aww. We got
They're watching Victory Donuts. That's fair.
as somebody blast past at full pelt into the barrier. Of course, who else?
This is an upside-down car.
Guys, we've got. I think that's the Aston Martin of Storm Melina upside down on top of Ryan 83. As we all get entangled and acquainted with barrier and the tyre at turn 2.
Yeah, I think a lot of cars have had overheating tires in the last couple of laps. That was an intense last stint, and they're taking it out on each other now, just with a little bit of argy-bargy, because, you know, at the end of the day, it's been a tense race, and they need to take it out some way, and I don't blame them whatsoever. But here we go for the results. Brendan Hyperstar taking that victory. Supreme performance to come back from what was a difficult safety car period. Reska Kyoso P2 after that disappointing last lap for Josh Merrin, just spinning as well. A clean overtake though from Reska Kyoso. Very ambitious, but it worked out.
Jim said he doesn't usually turn on anti-icing until he's in the air.
Well, 5
so
seconds
let's
back,
try that out.
With Hayden
we do want to turn our taxi and landing lights.
After a brief stint in the lead P6, Ryan L83 having, well, just no luck whatsoever this race. Had the pace though, was the fastest car on track for most of the race. Punju P8, again a driver that led, and the last person on the lead lap with Dector and Love 46 laps down, sadly.
Yeah, Super Noodle Bagel also had a bit of a stinker out there. Aiden Paul was comfortably clear out in front, and once again takes the win. Ahead Swelio Almeida and Sparks, bit of GT3 deja vu from a week ago with Ancephalosis, a very solid P4. Head of Storm Melina and Cesna.
Hell yeah, very happy with that P4.
Of that McLaren. Josh started from pole, tumbled down, worked his way.
All right, let's get this plane in the air, and then it'll be Joel time, baby.
We're very much embroiled in a couple of battles out there, with Dez ending up 5 laps down for family-friendly fun, friends forever, himself and Punju. And then, once again, the winner in the GR86s, it is Nate Stewart and Clark finishing 8/10 of a second back once again, but this time it gets him second, 10 or 18 seconds clear of Tic Tac, who did dispossess, gosh damn, of third right at the death. Viking P5 headed Diane Gal. Christoph, Mia Rose was up inside the top 3 for a lot of that race as well, with Elbert and Flyers completing the top 10, and in 11th place at the last of the finishers. I can't quite remember who it was.
Are in the upright position for takeoff.
It was Young Quest. I've just remembered it. I've got it written down. Young Quest coming home in 11th place, 4 laps down, I believe it was. 5 laps down. But what a race. That was very, very exciting, wasn't it, John? A lot of fun, a lot of battles, a lot of controversial and big firework moments as well.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, the amount of overtakes that I saw that could have gone wrong, that didn't go wrong, you got to say for the drivers today, although there were some incidents, they did a supreme job of keeping it reasonably clean. I think, I'm sure, at least into the Andretti hairpin, nobody expected the closing pace to be that quick. That was impressive, especially at the end with Reska Kyoso. I thought I'd have enough time to read the lap times just going into the last lap, but oh no. Oh boy, did Reska Kyoso do just chuck one round the outside. And just to see the closing speed with that GR86, locking the brakes up, it could have been disastrous. But I think the people that have got the good results today have been the ones that have kept it clean and have been, clear thinking and quick thinking in terms of avoiding action.
100%. Well, speaking of somebody who kept it clean, for the majority of the race, Brendan Hyperstar, the winner of the IndyCar class. And Brendan, that looked like a very topsy-turvy race, not just for yourself, but for everybody involved.
I was talking to Chisler last week. I basically told him, like, if you just keep your car on the track don't get a drive-through, for instance, you'll probably finish pretty well, because I figured something was going to happen to everyone at some point. I think I had slightly more happen to me than others.
Brendan's frozen.
Was leading kind of comfortably the first stint, and then my wheel just disconnected. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, his wheel disconnected.
I know what the cause might be, but I don't know. But either way, we're stuck in the back for a little bit. Then it came back our way. We also caused a massive crash on the front stretch, which I'm not proud of, but it was pretty crazy.
Could you give us a run through of that crash? Because from the cameras, it just looked like a misjudgment. Was there any other elements to take into account for that one?
I could have gone middle, but I think there still could have been a crash, because that Toyota on the driver's right was going to have to turn eventually, and he probably would have just clipped me and not through any fault of his own.
I mean, it very well
thought
could
that
be
the
that
whole
multiple
best hole
people
was on the
had
left,
wheel
and then
issues
it closed up and then
last week.
took a couple
I know
cars
Ryan
with
did
it.
as well.
I feel like even if I lifted, someone else was going to go and try and go through.
Ryan had that
and would
full
result in the
disconnect
same. So
before
I
the first
don't know if
unsafety
it was
car.
avoidable.
Just
But
slammed
I hope I
randomly into
crashed
the
the
wall.
corner
Really
broadcast and you'll
unfortunate.
have to go back and watch it.
Definitely did. I mean, it was like 10-pin bowling down there into one. We spoke about it, and that's kind of what caused that crash in the first place. The GR86s and the GT3s, how difficult was it? The closing speeds, the blind crest as well that you had to deal with, the corkscrew in particular. It looked like a real battle out there just to survive for the majority of it.
All right.
Yeah, it was tough. And
Prepare for
someone
takeoff.
mentioned in the race too that, you know, it was dusk in Sims. The race started like 6:03 p.m. Sim time, and it got darker and darker. And of course, Indy cars don't have lights, and we're incredibly small cars to begin with, so I had to be a little bit more careful towards the end because GT cars were just taking their line, and if they had sideswiped me, right, I kind of put myself in that position. So today was all about making the
flaps
fewest
up.
mistakes because I definitely made a lot of
Wrong way on the
mistakes,
flaps,
but
wrong
we
way on the
came
flaps.
out on top in the end.
Okay, we're good.
How difficult was it maybe to figure out the strategy
Gears are up,
mid-race when
flaps
the
up.
unsafety cars were happening? Did that have a big incidence on your race, or do you think you got a bit lucky with that one?
We definitely benefited from our own crash, which brought out the safety car because at the very least, it kind of happened right at a point where everyone could pit for fuel. But unfortunately, a lot
Brendan's
of the
very
field
humble.
still
Honestly, the
had fuel
fastest
enabled,
drivers are the
which,
most humble drivers.
underfueled them, so a couple cars had to save. So I didn't have to save. I always go to these races and figure out like the clean air fuel number and put in my dash, and it always tells me add this
We
at
reduce
whatever point you
throttle
are in the
from
race.
takeoff to
So,
climbing.
If I ever have to fuel save, I can at least work backwards from there to see.
We are using
like, what my
lateral
number is.
navigation. We've got flight level change
I
mode.
drive the IndyCar a lot.
We're
so
holding
it's
165
easy for me to
knots.
say it's easy to strategize, but
Wish it was
driving
like
this
that for
car is
IRL
pretty
racing.
straightforward for me.
I'm just looking
yeah.
ahead to the next race in a couple of weeks' time.
I think part of it, and of course this does not extend to everybody, but I think part of it is like to be really, really good at something.
Well, I was going to say, how are you feeling?
You have
going
to
into it? I mean,
acknowledge that you're
technical
never
challenge, I
done
think, is the best way
learning,
to describe
right?
it.
So
Yeah, it's
like
not my best
again,
track,
some
but,
of the
I
better
enjoy it
sim
for what it is.
racers,
Like,
like you're never
the
gonna
last time
hear
I
them
ran
say
here
like
was,
I'm the
like,
best,
6 months
like
ago, and I actually
I don't need to
compared to how I
practice.
usually
Like
do there,
those
so,
are crazy things to say, right?
I feel like the particular updates with the car, like the past, going back a year's been helpful. Like
SVG
the
and Bill
entire
Jr. comes to mind. Nice.
model was
I'm
put
thinking
in,
of like other
just
sports
after Indy
players
last year, I
too.
believe, so.
To be the best, you have
I've
to
always kinda
suck.
struggled a bit
You
with
have
the
to at least
reverse
kind of
with the starter
acknowledge
model,
that
but
you
on the
suck a
smoothest
little
one, I
bit.
feel It just kind of fits me, so maybe I'll enjoy Indy Road. It's definitely gotten better for me for sure.
Perhaps allow me to put it in this context then. You're picking up quite a
okay, I
decent
guess.
amount of points on the
Right.
road courses, so when we go to the ovals, you're looking in a pretty good spot.
Good hell.
Yeah, well,
Where are
Talladega
we headed right
is
now?
kind of like the lottery.
Is
so
Evecti?
we're not in complete control of our destiny for that one, but there are GT3s and Toyotas. So
Manual. Oh,
the winning move in that might be if like the Toyotas are four
think we
wide in
need
the
to
backstretch. I mean, there's a
adjust
whole
the
paved
set
backstretch
vote
today
here.
that you can just go. I mean, we do 260 there in IndyCar. You just go to the bottom and
Shit.
then clear yourself up. So maybe it won't be that
Or
much of a
wait.
problem. But
No,
yeah,
Vecti
looking
then
forward to the ovals
Setvo.
for sure. That's my
Okay,
strong
it looks
suit,
like we're
but,
okay.
I'm glad at least in the road course.
It
they've
does
shown
say
at least
we're
some
navigating
level of
to
competency.
Vecti.
Well, thank you very much for talking to us, Brendan. Congratulations as well on your victory. Very, very well executed.
Are we even
If there
getting
were a few
closer to
dramas
it?
littered in there.
I'm
Go
a
and enjoy
little
the rest of your evening,
confused.
and we'll see you in a couple of weeks' time for Indy Road.
Thanks, guys.
Thank you very, very much. Well, from one class winner, we're going
Oh,
to
no,
move
Vex,
to
as in
another, bringing
vector.
in Aidan Paul. I
Ah,
mean, what is
shit.
there to say that hasn't already been said?
Shit,
From our
shit,
perspective,
shit.
Aidan, that looked absolutely seamless.
I need
for
to get it
yourself.
to skip a step on the flight plan
That
here.
felt really good. Oh, I'm muted, aren't I?
You're not
Fuck.
muted. We can't hear you.
Oh, I'm not muted.
Legs.
Okay. Yeah, that was a
Setvo.
super fun race. It very quickly I realized
Can I get it to
picked up
direct
damage, I think,
here?
on lap 1 or lap
direct
2
to
that lasted half the race.
Setvo.
It was about as chaotic as I expected it to be. A lot of self-preservation going on.
So how
I mean,
did you
Aiden was the
manage
leader.
the race in terms of the overtaking?
Pretty
'Cause we
much the
saw
whole
a lot
race.
of carnage with some GT3 cars sort of getting caught between the Indy cars and the GR86s. Is there a
Execute.
specific tactic that you employed?
Yes! Yes!
The only tactic I can think of
We're learning.
that happened once where I literally got caught between them is to be in the
Oh,
middle.
yes,
If you're
that
in the
feels
middle,
so good.
somebody else is going to get spun and you'll kind of get stuck there, which did happen actually a couple of times where somebody was passing on each side.
Okay, we're routing to
and
Setvo now.
You just hold your wheel straight and pray. I killed a couple of people against my own will that way. Yeah, I think it was really just about being super hesitant.
Aiden's cool. He seems like a nice guy.
GT3s was
Obviously, he's
honestly
giga fast.
most difficult thing because they can battle really well, and there were a couple of guys that I had to, took 2 or 3 laps just to make a move on, which came back to just making the easiest move. Going around the outside was like a no-go for me this race.
You mentioned last
Yeah,
week that
100%
the Corvette that you're
Scarlet.
in might not
100%.
suit
Sometimes the
Laguna Seca as much as it
best
suits
thing
Road
to do is let
America.
them pass.
Didn't look
Especially
like
if they're
it held back
faster
too
than
much
you.
from the outside.
Make it easy rather than fighting.
I
Make
guess
it
I
easy
hadn't
and then
been
just
with
follow
Laguna
them.
Seca in a while. It's a lot of 90-degree corners, and that's what the Corvette is good at.
Calling Brendan a cheater is just
Especially
so
with
out
the
of
good
touch.
weather we had, it was like almost gonna rain, so the track.
He
was
literally
really
was
cool, and
pro-class
with that-
Indy driver
that,
at one
cool
point.
Temperature, the outside tires through a lot of these sweepers in the Corvette, you just feel like you have unlimited grip. It almost feels like a Formula car. You load them up, and it never stops.
Aiden is
As soon as you get into hot temperatures, that's when you start seeing some four-wheel slides.
If you know
with it.
Lamp with
But,
4
the
L's
nature
from the
of a lot of
chat,
these corners, I think actually
Lamp is
did
like
end up suiting
Aiden's
that car a lot
dedicated
better than I thought.
livery creator.
So I'll ask the obvious question then. Is there a course where you think you're going to have trouble?
Yeah, I
at this
didn't know
point?
Brendan before he joined the Creator Series,
I would
but
say
I learned of him very
Daytona,
quickly. And I met him at Sim Gaming
strictly
Expo.
because the way that
Brendan's
the
very
course
chill in person,
specifically
too.
can handle
Very, very
the
chill
bus
guy.
stop on Daytona is unlike any other car. So that one's on
Okay,
my
we're
radar. I
routing
know
to
that's
Setvo
gonna be
now.
coming up, and,
We
I'm-
should be
I'm
good.
not super excited about that. Daytona was officially on iRacing's like race list just a couple weeks ago, and it was only Porsches. That was the only car you saw there. It was the only one anyone drove. There's probably going to be a couple more tracks like that. I'm honestly not too familiar with GT3, so I don't keep up with what's the strongest.
Yeah,
where.
Swelio on Daytona is going to be
But
crazy.
It feels like a car that will be okay
I'm just hoping we can
everywhere,
keep
honestly,
up on
and
the
shine at certain
oval.
places. I
I'm
don't
really
think it's gonna
confident
be
on
somewhere that
Daytona,
has
obviously.
Big trouble anywhere. The more I
but,
drive it, the more I
with no
realize that
bop,
this is a really
it
good car.
could be very interesting.
Well, with the pace that you're
Like, the
currently showing, you might get to
differences.
Daytona and you're already 5 wins from 5 in the first half
Oh
of the
shit!
season. So it's a pretty decent
Our
place to
pitot
find
heat
yourself.
is
So
off.
thank you, Aidan, so much
That's
for talking to us. Congratulations
not
on
good.
what was another very
We can
impressive
solve
victory from
this
yourself,
now that we're
and
in
we
the
will see you in
air,
a couple of weeks' time
and
for
we've
Indy
already
Road.
taken off. We're
Thank you,
going
sir. I'll
to
see you then.
deploy our anti-icing measures.
Very, very much. And I'm delighted to say we get a hat trick of class winners coming in to join us.
We can go ahead
It
and
is
disable
Nate
our
Stewart,
taxi
the winner
and
of the
landing
GR86
lights now.
class once again. First time was so nice, Nate. Had to do it twice.
I'm gonna leave the seatbelt sign on.
Yeah, for sure. This time
We're
was
still
definitely
climbing.
A little bit more hectic with how small the track was compared to Road America. And also, I had no idea I was racing until like 2
No,
minutes
no, I
before the
get,
session went
I know
up,
what you mean,
so
Scarlett. That's a very,
I was,
very valid
I was
and
very
fair point.
unprepared for it, but,
Thankfully,
it was a
I think
really
most
fun
people
race
are
overall.
familiar, but
enjoyed
I
it.
think we're quick.
Definitely a lot of carnage. With
I
how
totally
narrow
hear
the
what you're
track
saying,
was,
but I'm still
how-
pretty
just
confident.
how fast the Indy cars and GT3s were compared to the 86, but Mia and Clark were really good today, tonight, and yeah, it was a lot of fun, and I'm glad I got to win the first two.
We saw that the
Oh, is this a community driver?
GR86 field was a bit more spread out.
Yeah,
this
yeah, they got a
time, so
community driver in
how,
there. That's cool.
Crucial was the race start in general because, of course, you started near the back. So, how did that all fit in?
Yeah, the race start with the win last week. We gridded in reverse of community entry points, so I had to start last, which was fine.
Top 5
and
easy.
The start was honestly pretty hectic.
Top 3
It
if you
was
push hard.
Nearly a standing start for the 86.
Yeah, I hope
where
so.
We started on
I
the
hope
track,
so.
And then,
My goal
so
is
we
going to be
just
top
gassed up
5
at the
for
last
all of the
corner, and
races.
just getting through the
But
traffic
I
is important as always.
I think it's going to be
Just had
tricky.
to bide my time, not really hit anyone.
It's a
too
really,
hard
really
on the
tough
way
field.
through.
I think I am the
And then,
5th
thankfully,
rated
the Indy
driver.
cars and GT3s
Maybe I'm
took
actually
care
the
of some people
4th
for
rated.
me, and
But I
yeah,
think
once I got to the
Ponju
front,
is
it was-
very
I don't wanna say it
generous
was
when he
smooth
said that I
sailing
was
because Clark was really hard
the
to
4th
pass,
best
but,
driver.
After that, it was pretty easy.
It's
Only
basically
had, like, 1 or 2 cars to focus
in the eyes of Ponju.
What were the specific differences from a driving
Aiden,
standpoint comparing
Suelio,
Road America
and
last
to be
2
fair,
weeks? That's
Suelio
tacked
was
time
actually
being
supposed to
taken.
be Matt. So
I feel like
Aiden,
Laguna Seca is a lot more
Suelio,
technical and
Storm
it's
Melina,
slower
and then
with-
my dumbass.
and a lot
So
more narrow and
those are
such,
3
so
crazy names
Road
to come
America,
before me.
it's all
But then
like
there's so
it's,
many
the
other
old
good
ones, which I'm
drivers.
used to. Road America is
Like
essentially
Chesnoid and
Daytona or
Josh,
Talladega of road courses.
they're not
while
slow.
Laguna Seca, I would give it more so like maybe a Texas type
All right, we're
character.
getting close
It's really
to
interesting.
32,000.
And the driving was
Why's our speed come down? Oh, 'cause
honestly
we
pretty
switched to
different
Mach.
just with how much we were on the brakes and
No worries
having
there.
to turn and then, you know,
Oh,
dealing
we gotta
with
initiate
the
standard
much faster
barrow.
traffic as well on
Turn
such
on
a
standard
narrow
barrow.
course as I
I'll have to
already
climb a little bit
mentioned
more.
was just such
I'm pretty
a-
fast. Yeah, I gotta race
I don't wanna
more,
call it a
honestly.
headache because it was fun, but
Tomorrow we'll do a
the
lot of
driving
racing.
standard or driving aspect of it was definitely a lot different.
I gotta race
and will be
competitively
from,
too.
you
I want to
know,
race
track
more
to track, and I'm
competitively.
looking forward to hopefully hopping in.
All right, we're
more.
reaching climbing, cruising
Do you
altitude.
think then
Let's go
it'll
ahead
be
and walk the throttle
more
back.
or less of a problem on the maybe more open courses? Because we've had a bit of a mix so far in terms of circuits, but something like Indianapolis roads, do you think you'll have a bit of an easier time staying out of trouble? And well, I can see the 86 is going like 5 wide down the front straight.
Bro, am I gonna get in trouble for this shit?
Yeah, for sure. I think Indy is going to be a little bit of a mix because Indy has some really long
Oh,
straightaways
come
as
on,
well
man.
as tight
This is
corners
such a
because
stupid
we
thing.
have the chicane in the first part of the track, and then also that first sector is kind of curvy, and then the S is in the middle, and then
I
where we
copied.
cut out
Don't
over
give me
turn one,
attitude.
there's gonna be dive bombs.
I'm talking to my
Very
passengers.
GT3. So I think it'll be a mix of, you know, the faster cars just blowing by us on the
Okay.
straightaways, and also having to get ready for
throttle.
dive bombs into the slower corners as well.
Wait, shit.
Wow, thank you
What
so
the hell?
much to us once again, Nate, with your
Why aren't they moving?
back-to-back victories in the GR86 cars. Hopefully we'll
bugged
see you in a
right now?
couple weeks' time Indy Road where you can try and make it a 3 for 3.
Yeah, thank y'all for putting this on. Thanks to everyone that puts this
Oh, no, it's
on.
moving.
Thank you guys for broadcasting. I want to say thank
I think
you
we're
to
gonna walk our
Aerotech
throttle
for
back
being there
quite a
for
bit because
having
we
me
need to
come
be
out.
careful
Shout out
on
my sponsors
fuel for
really
this
quick,
flight.
Separate
It's a
Market,
long
Jimmy Sports,
flight.
Misadventure Live. Looking forward to the eNASCAR Coca-Cola qualifying iRacing series coming up soon. Make sure to tune into that. And yeah, hopefully I'll be talking to y'all next week, or you know, at least in another race I get to do with them.
The community driver doing a plug is crazy, but he plugged iRacing's
Well, he's already gone, so he can't enjoy what I'm saying. He's
iRacing's
always Gareth
official
behind the
events
scenes, taking
with
people away
broadcast, so I think
properly
that's fair.
saying goodbye to them. But that is us done for this evening. Wherever you've been watching this, whether it's on Creator Series channels or iRacing channels, thank you so much for spending your Thursday, whether it's Thursday afternoon or Thursday night, with us. Pleasure to bring this series to you. Championship standings, if you're interested in those,
this is such a
will
long
be
flight.
available on the Creator Series social media channels
We'll make some
tomorrow
good money.
above both of our heads for you to check those out. John, just a couple of words to summarise what we've seen this evening.
Chaos, confusion, and
I
crashes.
mean, we're hauling
there you
ass.
go. I think the highlight has to be the unsafety car doing the pirouettes, right? That is a memory that I will have for a long time. But in essence, I mean, it keeps.
Oh, you own the
delivering
rest
this
of the
multi-class
tracks? Hell
format,
yeah,
doesn't it?
Scarlett. Yeah,
Every
maybe when you get
single
your,
turn, there is something to talk about. Every single turn, there is a new move.
When
to
you get
watch
your,
in terms of either
membership back.
incredulous performance or a little
I
bit.
think
too
Arrow
far
only had
too
one
soon.
community entry.
So we'll have to wait and see who can keep it consistent. But it's
We only
emerging
have
that
one
certain
as well.
drivers are more on top of
It's
it than
basically
others.
2 per
100%. And they will have a little bit
creator.
of time to wait.
So, like,
because
I can
we a
have
break
2
week
and Reska
next
can
week.
have 2.
Round 3 of the Indianapolis road course will be coming on the 12th of February, where we will.
I still have to buy
reconvene for some more
Fuji.
multi-class
I don't have
madness
Fuji
and
International.
chaos, I am sure. Before we head out, John, where can people find you on
Yeah, the
social
Indy
media
road
channels to
course
see what
is
you're up
next
to?
week, and
You
I've
can
never
find me
driven there.
pirouetting a bit like the unsafety car
At least
around
on
some
this
trees
game.
on rally games. That's everything is amusing on all of the social medias, and yeah, hopefully I don't crash.
Can I
too
go over
often.
them?
No,
Yeah, they're
I
in
take it
the
back.
broadcast.
Crashed quite a lot from what.
There should be here actually. Yeah. There you go. That's the calendar. The dates are almost impossible to see, but there's break weeks every 2 weeks, I think. So we got Indianapolis road course. That's not this week. There's a break week. But next week will be Indianapolis road course. And then the week after that's Fuji. Then the week after that is not a break, but a special event. It's the Cross Kart Carnage. Then Okayama, Daytona, and then maybe there's a week gap there. Yeah, from the 12th to the 26th. Then Sebring, and Dega, which is going to be silly. And then another short gap, which is my birthday week. Then Miami, and then Long Beach, and then Monza Historic with chicanes. Lots and lots of good stuff. Oh, it says the break weeks over here too. February 5th, March 19th, April 9th. Daytona and Tala, of course. Yeah, of course. I thought I was about to say something. Oh, the Cross-Kart Carnage is, I believe it's Wild West. I'm pretty sure that's double free content. That's going to be Giga. That's going to be crazy. Joel. Where's my song? Where's the Joel song? Oh, come on. You know what I want. Yeah, first recommendation, baby.
Es läuft doch wieder, oder?
It's time, Chad. It's time. Lock in. Raise your Joelers. Oh, obviously. Yeah, I'm going to practice everything. 100% I'm going to practice all of the locations. We're on 67% throttle. That should be decent fuel saving. I mean, we could go all the way down to 60. We have to make it so far on our fuel tank. Are we gonna die? Am I doing anything silly? I'm scared. Is it the anti-icy? But it's fucking minus 35C. We pretty much need that stuff, no?
Noch mehr, Joel. Noch mehr. Gib mir noch mehr. Ich will noch mehr für Joels in den Chat. Haut richtig in die Tasten.
There's Hannah.
Du warst ein Fisch. Ich hab mich so dich verliebt. Joel. Yeah.
Is it Joel? Is it capital Joel Train?
Ich hab dich gesehen. Ich konnte dich gleich verstehen. Du hast dich mich.
There we go.
Joel, du hast mein Kopf verspinnt. Ich lieb dich so, Joel. Oh, yeah, komm, gib mir dein Kiemen.
A boob meeting. Hey, yo. To what do I owe the pleasure? We need a Joel meeting. Wait, don't we have a... We have this, Hannah. What's the difference? Look at those heavy naturals. Wait, why is... I accidentally tricked screen capture into catching that, huh? That was weird. Wait, now it's... No, what the hell? Why is it doing that? Fucking professional streamer over here.
Joel, bitte schwimm schnell, da ist ein Hai, der ist hinter dir her. Ich hoffe, du überlebst es sehr. Ich hoffe, du machst es. Du bist mein einziger.
There we go. That was weird. Wait, I think I see an issue. No, no. We've already eaten the squids. We ate the squids.
Schwimm schnell, du bist.
Is there a 7 TV of Gura? I don't know what that is. I'm sorry. Okay, so we've got salmon, sardines, salmon, sardines, and smoked herring. We're running low. I do have one more subscription box on the way. She's a YouTuber? Not familiar. I mean, there's a billion 7 TV emotes. Brian just read out. Eating. She jeweled all of the shit. Yeah, Joel meeting would be good.
So emotional geworden auf einmal. Ey, wir machen direkt weiter, oder? Es läuft doch wieder, oder?
There we go. I got the right trajectory here. Would be sardines. Statistically likely sardine catch there. Hannah's calling W on the sardines. I'm a little afraid of them. Alright, let me get the ceremonial Joel toast. I'm pretty sure Buddy will be able to eat a full sardine, which is fun. Joel vibrate them. True. Oh, let me have a sip of melons. Let me get some melons in my mouth. Acknowledge handoff. Alright. I must retrieve the ceremonial Joel toast.
Hey buddy, I love you. Noch mehr.
Barrel Joel, wide ribs.
Gib mir noch mehr. Ich will noch mehr für Joels in den Chat. Haut richtig in die Tasten.
Joelist wife great time. True.
Du warst ein Fisch. Yeah. Du warst ein Fisch. Und ich hab dich gesehen.
Do we use a bread butt or do we skip the bread butt? Always an important question when you're opening a new pack of bread. We'll use the bread butt. I usually use it for something, but sometimes I just eat it. Maybe I'll do that actually. Eject. I'll just eat it. Make 2 normal pieces of toast.
Noch mehr Joel in den Chat. Haut alle in den Chat, ich will euch hören.
How did this VTuber come up? Are they a shark?
Joel, ich wollte dir das schon immer sagen. Du bist endlich mein Lieblings-Emote geworden. Was würde ich nur ohne dich tun? Du bist mein Lieblingsfisch. Was würde ich nur ohne dich tun? Du bist mein Lieblings-Emo. Was würde ich nur ohne dich tun? Du bist mein Lieblingsfisch. Joel, 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 bitte schwimm schnell, da ist ein Hai, der ist hinter dir her. Ich hoffe, du überlebst es sehr. Ich hoffe, du machst es. Du bist mein einziger. Joel. Schwimmt leider nicht so schnell, es ist Joel.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah to being a shark.
Joel. Schwimm schnell, schwimm schnell, schwimm schnell, du bist. Der Hai kommt, der frisst dich auf, du Hurensohn. Schwimm, kleiner Fisch, schwimm. Mach den 360 Grad Crew, du musst ab. Hau ab, Digga, er macht immer noch den Spin, Mann. Joel, hau ab, Junge, du darfst nicht mehr spinnen, Bro. Aber er ist einfach weitergespinnt. Wisst ihr? Und das ist, was Joel so macht. Joel, wir werden dich niemals vergessen.
Damn, my toast popped as I left the kitchen because I had to talk to ATC. ATC,
Bin ich denn da so
you're
emotional
interrupting
geworden
Joel
auf einmal?
time.
Ey, wir machen direkt weiter, oder?
Crazy.
Wieder, oder?
Cessna 831. Montreal Center, Cessna November 67831. Flight level tree 20.
Cessna November 67831, Montreal Center. Radar contact. Continue to set low.
Ooh, this toast came out pretty crisp. I want to dial this knob back a tad. I feel like this toaster is only giving me dark toast and not even toasted toast. I don't know where this came from. Toaster started misbehaving recently.
Alle Joel in den Chat.
Making life hard.
Alle Joel in den Chat. Ich will die
Alle
größte
Joel in the chat.
sehen.
True. Just got the notification that we're live. Fascinating. All right, we have sardines in olive oil Mediterranean style.
Gib mir noch mehr. Ich will noch mehr für Joels in den Chat. Haut
8
richtig in die
fish.
Du warst ein Fisch, ich hab mich so um dich verliebt, Joel, Joel. Oh, yeah. Du warst ein Fisch,
You get
und
notifications.
ich hab dich gesehen.
Twitch is crazy with notifications.
Du hast dich um mich gespinnt.
Now that I have my watch, I get notifications for every single person as soon as they go live, for better or worse. Like if you ever see me check my watch, 90% of the time somebody just went live. It's uncanny how often it's somebody going live. Okay, let me activate crotch cam for the fish.
Du bist mein Fisch, du bist mein Bro, du bist mein allerliebster. Noch mehr Joel in den Chat. Haut es alle in den Chat, ich will euch hören.
Yeah, I guess I have to go in and pick person by person. Like I want a few people for sure, but not everybody. Okay, I can make myself a little bigger for this. green screen is helping there. Okay, without spilling. The tin. Okay, good. It's not spraying. That's always good.
Ey Joel, ich wollte dir das schon immer sagen. Du bist echt mein
Oh, there's olives. Oh, that opened really easily.
Was würde ich nur ohne dich tun? Du bist mein Lieblingsfisch. Was würde ich nur ohne dich tun? Du bist mein
It just smells like sardines.
Oh shit, did I clean up too much?
I cleaned up too much. I could put it back in the plastic wrap. This should be safe.
Ich hoffe, du überlebst es sehr. Ich hoffe, du machst es. Du bist mein einziger.
Oh, we have the pilot outfit on. This will be our first time joeling with the pilot outfit on. We gotta be careful. This guy not in olives, man. You can see we've got 4x4, 8 sardines, and then it's almost like a pepper and herb compote style deal with some sliced olives. Oh, you can see that pretty well today. Alright, let's ceremoniously have some without bread first. Try a little bit of the compote here.
Aber ist einfach weitergesprintet. Wisst ihr? Und das ist, was Joel so macht.
It actually just tastes like sardines.
Joel, wir werden dich
Like, I know that I just ate vegetables. It tastes 100% like sardine. Can we dislodge a sardine here?
Warum bin ich denn da so emotional geworden?
Is that one folded in half?
Ey, wir machen direkt weiter, oder? Es läuft doch wieder, oder?
I think that one's folded. Okay. Little fishy guy, Joel. Joel going in. Okay. Tastes like a meaty sardine. Light fishiness. Pretty, I'll say pleasant texture. It's got a little bit of flakiness, a little bit of chewiness. It's soft, but it's not mushy. Oh, this one's broken in half. Separated by the spine. Just a fun reminder that they have spines for me, because that's the part that's a little weird. Even if the guy, the tinned fish guy, really likes it. Let me try this one with an olive. They'll pick it up by the spine. No, I won't. It broke. Yeah, man.
Alle Joel in den Chat. Alle Joel in den Chat. Ich will die größte Joel-Wall sehen.
I feel like I didn't taste the olive at all. I'm not really tasting anything. I can taste like a little bit of herbiness, but I'm mostly tasting sardines. But it's good. The sardines aren't bad. I'm just like, I'm not really sure how Mediterranean style it is. I'm like giga concerned about our fuel, guys. Sorry to interrupt Joel's time. What if we come down to 50% throttle?
Komm, gib mir dein Kiemen. Ich will unter Wasser atmen. Ich will immer bei dir sein, Joel. Du bist mein Fisch. Oh.
Should I go even lower than 50? Maybe 40? What's our speed? Our speed is coming down.
Haut es alle in den Chat, ich will euch hören.
No speed break. Flaps
Im
are up.
ersten Monat, Digga.
Does it have to do with the de-icing? I know Jim mentioned something about engine. He didn't say anything about fuel. He was more talking about power. How much speed did we lose? I think we were going like 224. So we reduced throttle by 60 to 65. It's not going to be 15. It's got to be a function of 65 being the total. Maybe like 15 to 18% reduction in throttle. But if we lost the same amount of speed, it's not worth it, right?
Joel, bitte schwimm schnell, da ist ein Hai, der ist hinter dir her. Ich hoffe, du überlebst es sehr.
We're also like
Ich hoffe, du machst es. Du bist mein
fighting to level out. Yeah, our trim is having to come up. I think maybe 60 makes more sense.
Leider nicht so schnell, es ist Joel.
I'm concerned with our fuel usage.
Den 360 Grad Crew, du musst abhauen. Hau ab, Digga, er macht immer noch den Spin, Mann. Joel, hau ab, Junge, du darfst nicht mehr spinnen.
We're still in Canada. And we've already used 20% of our fuel.
Aber er ist einfach weitergespinnt. Wisst ihr? Und das ist, was Joel so macht. Joel, wir werden
Concerned airplane
niemals
noises. Airplane jam, airplane jam, airplane jam. You know what I'm saying? All right, back to regularly scheduled Joel programming.
Ey, wir machen direkt weiter, oder? Es läuft doch wieder, oder?
Oh. Joel's falling apart. Keep it together, Joel. Olive on there. Okay. Oh, you've got Joel Tacos. Very nice guy. Very relevant. I was just trying to think of a Joel rating for the day. How many Joels out of 10?
Noch mehr, Joel. Noch mehr.
And his name is John C.
Yo, Rufino. Rufino with the follow during Joel time. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well, Rufino. We're just serving our in-flight meal here, having a bit of Joel. Hello, hey, welcome in, man. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I was just thinking of how we want to rate our Joel on a scale of 1 to 10 Joels. I definitely like it more than all of the shellfish. Except for maybe the scallops. The scallops were alright. What did I give the scallops? Did I give the scallops a 7.5? That might have been slightly generous. Maybe a 7 would have made more sense. And I'm kind of thinking a similar amount for this, which I think would make this the highest rated sardines. But I feel like it might just be me kind of getting used to sardines more. Not to say that it's bad by any measure, but it's good. I would eat this again. Big boys in there. I feel like there's more than 8. I feel like there might be 9 or 10 snuck in there. I mean, I'll give these a 7. I'll give 7 Joels.
Was würde ich nur ohne dich tun? Du bist mein Lieblingsemo. Was würde ich nur ohne dich tun? Du bist mein Lieblingsfisch. Joel, 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 bitte schwimm schnell, da ist ein Hai.
Yeah, it almost looks like under the noticeable 8, there's like some smaller ones. There seems to be a lot of Joel in this package.
So schnell, es ist Joel. Joel. Schwimm schnell, schwimm schnell, schwimm schnell, du bist. Der Hai kommt, der
Those pieces both have tails. I feel like there's like anywhere from 12 to 16 in here, not 8.
Kleiner Fisch, schwimm, mach den 360 Grad Crew, du musst ab.
Really, neither here nor there. Let me grab another olive. I don't taste the olives, again. Maybe I'd have to have, like, sardines by themselves, and then, these Mediterranean style right after to even notice the difference, because I really don't notice the difference.
Da so emotional geworden auf einmal. Ey, wir machen direkt weiter, oder? Es läuft doch wieder, oder?
Olives are a mild taste. I mean, I'm not the biggest olive fan. They're black olives specifically. And I feel like when I ate the olives straight up, I literally only tasted fish. Well, sardines specifically. It does have a different taste. It's like more meaty than some other fish. There's so many in here. I think Buddy's gonna get 3 of them.
Alle Joel in Chat. Alle Joel in Chat. Ich will die größte Joel-Wall sehen.
Bye, bud. Buddy, do you want some Joel? Yeah, he does. Getting fast for that one. Here, buddy. Give me some fish. It's over here.
Gib mir noch mehr. Ich will noch mehr für Joels in den Chat. Haut richtig in die Tasten.
Here, buddy, I have it. Up here. He's like trying to smell it on the ground. It's not on the ground. It's right here. I got you, big go. Let me get a few certificates already. I have one ready. Oh, don't block, buddy. You guys can see Buddy good. Here's Buddy's Joel. Oh, that is not structurally sound. Okay. Hey, buddy. Good boy, is that yummy? Is that your favorite snack, Joel's? Buddy, do you like Joel better or chicken thighs? Here's Joel number 2 for Buddy. He bit me. I'm just kidding. Okay, final Joel. This one's the biggest, Buddy. Buddy's final Joel. Sardine action. Try not to make a mess. Here you go, buddy. I love you. Yeah. Yeah. Good job, buddy. Good job. That's it. That's it. I don't have anything else. You ate all the fish, buddy. You know how they say there's plenty of fish in the sea? You ate them all. You finished it. Good job. Buddy's so back. After like 5 weeks of shellfish that Buddy wasn't allowed to eat, he finally gets 3 sardines. Huge stonks for Buddy there. Okay. Cool, cool. Thank you for Joelin with me, chat. Always. We will retreat back to our corner here.
Joel, bitte schwimm schnell, da ist ein Hai, der ist hinter dir her. Ich hoffe, du überlebst es sehr. Ich hoffe, du machst es. Du bist mein einziger.
We'll live this ride. Alright. Let me take this into the kitchen, and I will be back for more flight, and we're going to start RuneScape. Good boy, buddy. Good job. You had fun? You had fun with your fish? You want scratchies? You excited? You're happy now that you got fish? Does fish make you happy, buddy? Aw, he loves Joel. Joel loves you too, buddy. I love you, and Chad loves you. Mommy loves you.
Aber ist einfach weitergesprintet. Wisst ihr?
Yeah.
Und das ist, was Joel so macht. Joel, wir werden dich niemals vergessen. Scheiße. Warum bin ich denn da so emotional geworden auf einmal?
Oh, he wants to play. He wants to play. I'm gonna give you a little love. Give you a little love. What's this, buddy? You brought your wiener dog in here? You got a little weenie? It's cute. Come here. Oh boy. You're sweet, you know that? You're a sweet boy. And a good boy. You might be the bestest boy out there, buddy. I was just reading about a survey they did. They said you're number 1. Did you hear about that? Did they notify you? Oh, they reached out for an interview and you declined? That's pretty badass, buddy. Why didn't you want to do the interview? Oh, it was in French. Yeah. That makes sense. Good boy. No more. You just got a treat. No more right now, okay? We'll get more tomorrow, alright?
Joel. Noch mehr.
Okay. Buddy is taken care of. He's been Joeled. I've been Joeled.
Gib mir noch mehr. Ich will noch mehr
so
für
back.
Joels in den Chat. Haut richtig in die Tasten. Du warst ein Fisch. Ich hab mich so in dich verliebt. Joel. Yeah. Du warst ein Fisch und ich hab dich gesehen. Ich konnte dich gleich verstehen. Du hast dich um mich gespin, spin, Joel. Du hast mein Kopf verspin. Ich lieb dich so, Joel. Oh, yeah. Komm, gib mir dein
shit. Sorry.
unter Wasser ab. Und ich will immer bei dir sein, Joel. Du bist mein Fisch. Oh. Du bist mein Fisch, du bist mein Bro, du bist mein allerliebster. Noch mehr Joel in den Chat, haut uns alle in den Chat, ich will euch hören. Joel, will dieses Sub rein, im ersten Monat, Digga. Joel.
78% fuel. Alright, Joel 07. We had a good one, Joel. Yo, what's up, Warchild? Going alright, going well. Thank you for asking. How's everything with you, Warchild? How's the flight adventure been? Let's get rid of these blue boxes. Wait, why are we going only 180 knots at 60% throttle? Damn, I feel like we slowed down. Maybe I shouldn't have messed with the throttle as much as I did earlier. Been working. Ah, okay. You got 4 days off coming up. Nice, very nice. We're doing quite a long flight right now. We're flying from Quebec all the way to, I don't know why my mouse is not in the right spot. Let me fix this for a second. We're going all the way from Quebec to Colorado, so quite a long flight here. From all the way up there to all the way down there. I'm like, I straight up concerned about our fuel situation. Hell yeah, airplane jam. All right, let's launch RuneScape. Hey, what's up, Charlie? We're coming from the land of the maple syrup. We were looking for you. We couldn't find you. I gotta go back to Denver now. I can't stay, unfortunately. Hope you're doing well, Charlie. Hope you felt us in spirit when we waved by. Can't wait to get a bigger plane, some longer flights. Yeah, we're doing some long flights now. Well, we flew into and took off from Quebec. We came from Ohio and we went over to Quebec, and then now we're heading off. I can tell you the exact airport. CYQB, Quebec/Lesage International. Pretty big airport, very big airport. We were in Quebec and we didn't see Charlie! Oh, that's fucked up. That's kind of fucked up. Damn, next time. Hope you're having a good day, Charlie. Sorry we missed you. That is a damn shame.
Cessna November 678 tree 1, flight level tree 20.
Cessna November 678
Yeah, I'm doing okay, doing okay. No major complaints. Dealing with a tiny bit of drama, but it's mostly my head. So we chillin' today. Glad you're doing all right. Yeah, we're definitely all right. We all right. We all right. Let me add RuneScape manually, because I don't want the bar to be on the bottom. Oh, that is too large. There we go. I mean, you guys don't really need to see flaps right now. We're at 3,200 holding. Hopefully that's not intrusive. Yeah, it's pretty much just taking up the space the dash would be taking up. I do have to somewhat keep an eye on my fuel situation. I think we've already kind of made the adjustments we need to make. If we're not gonna make it, we got to call in some emergency something. Gonna play some IL2. All right, sounds good, Scarlet. We're gonna be going hard on some RuneScape here, ideally. It's a long-ass flight, so we've got some time to lock in and get some stuff done. What am I looking for? Bodhi's Guide. Bodhi's Guide over here. Q. No autopilot in those old planes. RIP. Auto level? Nice. Anything helps. Oh, my cat's hungry. Feed the cat. Oh, shit. What's my bank pin? 6969. Nice. Sardine for the kitty. We'll give him a stroke, too. Oh, we got matching fits. I didn't even think about that. Stroke our kitten. Live on stream. Hell yeah. They loved it. Some World War II's did have autopilot. Oh! I mean, not wrong. Not wrong, Hannah. One more time for the culture. Stroking your pussy on stream is crazy. But, you know, here we are. Need to look where IMSA is this week? Ooh, yeah, let me know. I was wondering that as well. We're going to do some racing tomorrow.
Boobies.
Wait, text-to-speech? Text-to-speech is an option, but it didn't work? What the hell? What the hell-y? It's quiet? You heard it? Oh, wait. I think I know what happened. Hold on. Hold on. I was playing with that earlier. I saw it. The preview was always the same volume no matter what. Let me see if I can fix this.
This must be new.
Oh, I heard her. This must be new. Let me turn her up. Let me try 25%.
Boobies.
Nice. That could be louder yet. Should that cost more money?
L underscore, L underscore, L underscore, L underscore,
All right, I'm turning it
L
off.
underscore,
No.
L underscore, L underscore, L underscore.
No, Brian's not there. That's one of the things I was checking earlier. We can try the different voices. That was Lily. There's a lot, actually. There's Liam, Noah, Olivia, James, Mary, Evelyn, Lily, Mia, Oliver, Benjamin, Joanna, Kendra, Kimberly, Sally, Joey, and Kevin. Benjamin? Okay. I'd prefer a female, but we can see what's going on with Benjamin.
Boobies.
He does say boobies pretty funny. How is that volume for you guys? Is that still pretty quiet? Lily is better? I agree. Hey, who's not excited about boobies? Come on. Let me try turning it up a little bit more. We can try different ones too. Oh, it says American English, American English, American English. What the heck? What if I scroll down? What's Kevin? American English. Seems like they're all American English. Oops.
My name is Mia, also boobies.
True, Mia, true. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Mita? Ah, we wish.
Lily check.
Does she just sound like Siri? Lily might just sound like Siri. You liked Mia? Okay, okay.
Hi, my name is Mary, but not like Andrew's mom.
Mary sounds like a robot. That's not my mom at all! No, Jessica doesn't say anything, Hannah. That one hurt myself. That was self-inflicted pain right there.
This is Evelyn.
Evelyn sounds alright, but mostly like a robot. I do think Mia sounded the least like a robot.
Kendra in Disc 5-itch.
Kendra's a little sultry, okay. But she also sounded like a robot. Okay, let me hear Mia again. Am I crazy? I feel like Mia was the only one that didn't sound like a robot.
Mia here, we are so back.
That's clearly the one, right? Yes, okay. Yeah, she sounds pretty good. I'm actually kind of impressed with that one.
Jelking my penis.
You and me both, Mia. You and me both. Very good. Yeah. That sounds like a fair play, Hannah. That's what I was kind of thinking. Like, it could be bumped up. As long as nobody's being, like, annoying with it. Okay. Buy one water skin, one shanty pass. Is there fuel that's underneath me? 74. Start tourist trap. Okay, this quest is like the tiniest bit tricky on hardcore, I remember, but it's also really funny because we get to put Anna in a barrel. Oh, let me grab some sardines for Kitty because we're gonna be out for a while. If we're gonna be in the desert, we ought to take care of our kitten. Rena's crying. She doesn't know where her daughter is. That sounds like a real problem. I will go check that out for you, ma'am. Alright. We gotta find Anna. And then stuff her in a barrel. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck! Oh, shit! There's camels and wolves out here. They recommend combat gear? Yeah, what about just robes? Okay, talk to the mercenary captain. When he attacks you, kill him for a key. Let's make sure we are... Oh, you bitch. No! Okay, I messed up the lure here. We gotta get around one of these guys. Will you come over here at all, or no? Okay.
Planes go. WHHHHHHOSSSSSSSSHCZZZZZZZ.
Good point, Charlie. Good point. Shit. No, don't go that way. Don't go that way. Fuck. Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god. Yes! Okay, 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 okay. I think we're good now. I just like occasionally talk to this guy so he doesn't move. Yeah, we have to learn how the TTS works. You usually have to like kind of learn how it behaves. I think sometimes they don't like the all caps and they want to like print out, they want to like say out the letters. I give this chat a few days tops before it's like spamming unbelievable combinations of words and letters to make silly sounds.
Level up completed.
Train hunting? Okay, okay. Apparently there is autopilot, but for gameplay, not for realism. Yeah, that's fair. Are we still
My
in
helicopter
Canada?
goes DFDFDFDFDFDFDFDFDFDFDFDFDFDFDFDFDFDFDFDFDF.
You're not wrong, Charlie. You're not wrong. This TTS, maybe sucks is harsh, but it's not performing. It's not performing. Safe spot, captain, talk to the soldier, hold him in place, body block, take his bones, complete Taurus trap. Okay. Oh, fucking hell. Son of a bitch. I forgot I had to take my weapon off before I came into the camp. Fucking true, Anna. Was doing some low-level flying, flew over what I assumed was already... It was not, it was AAA? What's AAA? The towing company, AAA? Anti-air artillery? But isn't that just AA? Anti-aircraft artillery, okay. I was pretty close. Batteries? Battery! Battery! FDF. Yo, who's D and why are we effing like that? AA small gun, AAA is big. That tracks. I bet 4 A's is fucking huge. DD, also massive.
Toronto Center, Cessna November 67831, flight level tree 20.
Triple D's? Even bigger, I reckon.
Toronto Center, radar contact. Continue to route.
Am I getting in trouble? Oh! Back in jail. God damn it. This quest is fun. Yeah, we're still above Canada, I believe. Oh, hell yeah, Charlie. Now we're talking. The best kind of meeting. I guess I need to take the robes off and trade with that guy. I usually try not to derobe on stream, but it seems like it's gonna be a requirement here. Wait, can we get a Joel and Boob combined meeting? What the hell? What do you want from me? What the fuck? Bitch. Joel B. Well, not a Joel with boobies, though. I'm already scared enough of the shark with boobies. Boobs, threatening. Sharks, threatening. Shark with boobs, very threatening. Okay, I think I need to take off my robes. Nobody look, please. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah. Yep. No, Anna, don't look. Okay, hell yeah. Alright, I'm putting on different clothes. Anna, you freak. Give me some privacy. Oh god, she's doubling down. Oh no! Oh god! Chat, there's 2 girls looking at me, help! Oh god, please, stop. Sir! I don't want to fight! Fuck off! Oh, please, fuck off, please! Oh no. Hey, what's up, Vipe? How you doing, Vipe? How's things? True, Hannah, true. Okay, I'm gonna make a run for it after, I'll get some run energy back here. Piss off! Okay, cool. He's stuck. Chillin'. Hell yeah, babe. Good Morgan? It's gotta be nighttime for you, right? Good Morgan? What is it, like 5 a.m.? Very, very Morgan. That's extremely Morgan. Return to the surface. Okay. Copy. I gotta go get this guy a fancy pineapple or something. Gumo? Is that a word I shouldn't repeat? I don't know what that means. I always get scared when someone says a word I don't know. I think I've talked about this on stream before. It's like, it's probably a weird sex word. Don't know the word in a Twitch chat? It's probably a weird sex thing. Should I attack some convoys, bridge, or a train? Or fly south, attack some artillery? I mean, we like trains, right? So don't destroy the train? Or we like trains, so destroy it to see what happens? I don't know. Follow your heart? Ah, fuck off! Fuck off! Phlebotomy? The guards search me. May hint to assault. Guten Morgen. I see. Wait, Morgan is morning? Wait, you're telling me there's actually something slightly smart about this stupid joke that me and Vipe have, where I tell him good Morgan? It's probably smart from Vipe's end. I just assumed it was banter this whole time. Well, look at that. I learned something new. Thank you, Vipe, Charlie, and Hannah for the linguistics lesson. Who knew? We gotta fill our cactus on the walk over if we can here. Train's about 41 kilometers from my runway. That's not far, right? Not for a plane. Well, maybe a World War II plane take a little bit longer. Where's all the water? No, there's no water in any of these cactuses. We're gonna die. Oh, come on. Still dry. Come on now. Please, no. Don't look at me, camel. I ain't got no candy for you, camel. There's a wolf. 15-minute flight? Yeah, that's not bad. We like flying. Run. Oh, we're good. We cleared him. Bruh, not a single one of these had something in them? It's crazy. Is it safe over here? Or do I still get desert heat effects even by this city? You failed to cut the cactus correctly. Is it based on... Oh, is it based on woodcutting level? Oh shit, I never knew that. Oh, fuck me. That is not ideal. Or at least we're getting woodcutting XP for it. We're probably gonna cut it wrong every single damn time if we just cut it wrong that many times in a row. Fuck, okay. Probably not worth spending too much time on it. Trade? Oh, he's got water skins! Oh my god, we're gaming! Okay, we're so back. We can just buy water skins from that guy. What are the chances? Just happens to be a guy in a store here and he sells water skins. I'm looking for a pineapple. Maybe 20 minutes? Okay. I mean, 20 minutes is a decent flight. If it makes you feel any better, we're in the middle of a 4-hour flight that we may or may not have enough fuel to actually complete. Come on, bro. Oh, I guess we learned we don't have to cut the cacti. Oh, fuck. Piss off, wolf. Okay, very good. Well timed to run energy. Burst. How do you underfuel? It's just really long flight. I literally put the most fuel the plane could take, Vipe. I'm trying to fuel save. I got it at 60% throttle. Yo, what's good, Poo-Poo? Welcome in, Poo-Poo. Hope you're doing well, brother. How is the day treating you? How's the week treating you? What do we have? 70%? We're at 70% right now. Do I have a second to look at the, let me keep RuneScape up and keep an eye on it. Let's check our flight director really quickly. Can you guys... Oh, it's behind RuneScape. Shit. We got a long way to go! We started over here in Quebec. Are we 30% of the way there? We used 10% on takeoff because it takes a lot to get going. And then when we descend, we can obviously save even more fuel.
Toronto Center, Cessna November 67831, flight level 320.
Don't panic. Don't panic.
Cessna November 67831, Toronto Center, radar contact.
Panicking only makes you use fuel faster. Oh, my cat's hungry! Chat, sardines, 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 deploy sardines, 15%. There's a very niche reference for this channel. Okay. You notice several books on the subject of sailing. Yo, we fuck with sailing, though. Let's talk to Captain Siad. For anybody who remembers my crew on my old account, rest in peace, Doink Don't Die, we had ex-Captain Siad as one of our crew hands, and this is him. This is him when he was still a captain before the quest. After the quest, we like meet him at a bar, and he basically says that he stopped. He hung up his captain's outfit. He doesn't do it anymore. Talk to Captain Siad. Keep him distracted. Didn't we just do that? I could tell by the cut of your jib. Captain's flattered. Did I search the chest while he's distracted? Oh, my cat needs to be stroked. I need to stroke my kitten on stream. Oh, they loved it. That cat sure loves to be stroked. True. Hey, welcome back, Poo Poo. Welcome back, welcome back. Very good. Hung out with a friend yesterday. I also hung out with a friend yesterday. House sold the other day, and I have Oreos. Hell yeah, Oreos. Big W Oreos. One of my favorite snacks, to the point where like I have to be careful not to like buy Oreos, because if I have Oreos, I'ma eat the Oreos. You should try Warframe. You can have a buddy as your pet. A buddy as in like a dog that looks like Buddy. Yes. What yes what? To Oreos being the best snack? Yeah, Oreos are a weakness of mine. Oh, hell yeah, Vipe. What's Warframe? I've definitely heard of that. Oreos Goat? Yeah. Oreos just, like, so good.
Lizard.
Lizard? True. True, I feel you on that. I was trying to add a, he's pulling his cock out, but, I wanted to maybe get one with the animation. I gotta learn how to get the animations on screen like Arrow has. I could probably just ask him what he uses. I'm pretty sure I have asked him in the past. But it was a different one that I don't use. Alright, we gotta try to make the first ever dart based on these schematics, technical plans even. Do you want to follow the technical plans? Yes, I could try. We did it? Oh, fuck yeah. Perfect. There's a chance to fail that. Follow the plans. Did we fuck up? Seems we fucked up. Try it again. You persevere? I'm so confused. Like, that's not working, right? Try again. Following the plans is tricky, but you persevere. But I didn't get it done, so try again? Question mark? I'm confused. Alright, sounds good, poo-poo. Take care, bro. Nice to see you, poo-poo. Glad everything is going well. Glad you have Oreos. If anything, I'm a little jealous you have Oreos. Okay, there we go. There we go. We successfully attach. There we go. There we go. Successfully attach the feathers there. 07, poo-poo. Take care, bro. Nice to see you, brother. Zero milk in Oreo. W vegan food. Oh, I didn't even know that. I would have guessed there was some kind of milk in the cream. Oh, shit. Okay, we made the new weapon. Here's your pineapple. Hell yeah. We got a fancy tenty pineapple to give to the guard inside the jail. It's just sugar. Oh, like powdered sugar? That makes sense. Like an icing. It is an icing. Right, okay. That makes sense. Damn, you guys are making me want Oreos, bro. That's so not cool. I just told you guys I have an Oreo weakness. Okay, we gotta go get Anna and stuff her in a barrel. If I remember correctly. We'll save some run energy in case we have to debate that guy inside. Yeah, they might not specifically advertise that. Yo, apparently I just saw an ad like the last few days. Apparently they're coming out with sugar-free Oreos. Let me Google this. Sugar-free Oreos. Are they going to be like 5 times the price? Doesn't look like it. Is this already out? It says I can get it at my grocery store at Meijer. Yo, zero sugar Oreos have just entered the chat. They even have zero sugar double stuff Oreos. Double stuff the goat, by the way. If you're not double stuffed, are you even stuffed at all? Think about it, chat. He's thinking about it. He's thinking about it. Yo, piss off, bro. Bruh. Bruh. This female slave is in the way. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. No, you gotta go around her. Oh my god. Do you want to attack me or not? Okay, okay. Good, good. Bill 1-2. Bill 1-2? Hell yeah. Additive's gonna go hard on the sugar-free Oreo. Yeah, they're probably, well, I mean, they'll probably just use like a no sugar sweetener, right? Would you like to take an empty barrel? Yeah, cool. Okay, we need to ride this bad boy somehow. There we go. Oh no. Oh, fuck. I hurt my back. Let's try that again. Yeet. Oh, I hit my face. Jesus Christ. They literally took the time to code multiple ways to fail this. I'm actually impressed. Come on, come on. I hit my knee! There's 3 different ones. At least 3 different ones. Okay, okay, we're good, we're good. In all my years of RuneScape, I've never noticed that they have 3 different failures for that. Also, my kitten! Oh, look at my kitten go. Oh, we'll meet again. Can I call him while I'm doing this? Finish what you're doing before calling your... Oh. Kitten! Yeah! Oh, I hope that wasn't confusing to Buddy. That was mean. I just wanted my kitten, sorry. And no, there's no kitten over here. I'm just saying confusing things to my poor dog. %, Buddy knows what a kitty is. Oh shit, do not attack the guard. Do not attack the guard. It's our friend Anna! Hi, Anna. I don't think I've seen you here before. What's your name by chance? My name's Anna. I actually don't need to read the rest of that as long as you're Anna. Get in the barrel! Very good. Very good. It's for your own good. Alright. So we shove Anna in the minecart, send her the other way. Wait, no. I think I need to put her in the cart. You carefully place Anna in the cart. Good. Perfect. Bye, Anna. I hope you don't crash or anything. We've got 6, 7 fuel remaining. We might make it. We might make it. Ah, I hit my fucking knee. That animation is so good. Nice, nice, nice. 2 tries. Oh, I should have called my kitten. It was so fun to watch it walk behind me. I hope that's Anna. If it's not, we lost her. Search the barrels and find Anna. Let me out. Sorry. Use winch bucket. How do I... Guard notices the barrel with Anna in it that you're carrying. Hey, that barrel looks heavy. Do you need a hand? Yes. Blimey, this is heavy. Why, you cheeky. What was that? Oh, nothing. You did, you ignoramus. What was that you said? I said you're very gracious. No, very gregarious? Interesting. Oh, right. It's very nice of you to say so. The guard seems flattered. Anyway, let's get this barrel onto the lift. Alright, bye, Hannah. Bye. See you on the other side. We're fucking gaming, chat. Ow, 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 ow. Peace off. Get gaps. Get gaps. Took that kid that Gapplebees. Unmatched swagger right now. That ass, though. My boy's cheeked up. Hannah staring at my cheeks, SMH. Borpa staring at my cheeks. Do I have to operate it? Good, good. Okay, I think we're almost done. If we just yeeted her in there with no problem. Why was it so hard to put her on the lift? Fastidiously cleaning his cart. Nice use of fastidiously. Fired? No. Shot, perhaps. He liked that joke. He liked that joke. Prison riot in 10 minutes. Get your cart out of here. You can't leave me here. I'll get killed. Wait, what happened? Hurry up, get in the cart. Turns out you need engines to fly? Can confirm I have 2 of them, Scarlet, and we're flying just fine. Okay. I think we're done. I think we did it. We have Anna. We're outside of the prison camp. We're gaming. We're also getting attacked by a camel, actively. Now a wolf.
132.65. Cesna
Had. Oh no. Had.
Cessna November 67831. Flight level 320.
Oh, she's crying. Irina, I have Anna here.
Toronto Center. Radar contact. Continue to review.
Oh. Hi, Anna. Hell yeah. Reunited. Okay, use the rewards on agility for sure. 21 agility, let's fucking go.
Level up, completed.
27 agility, fucking
Quest
gaming.
completed.
Oh, I just realized I'm not in my clan chat yet. Why, at least 1 bronze ball? Ah, fucking shit. You just realized it's gonna be a good year? Like the tires? Engine 2 got shot to hell and back. Plane was just too heavy to fly with 1. Good year, a good year, like the tires? The Goodyear tires? It's a tire brand. Oh, okay, okay. Why is it going to be a good year? Like the tires, Vipe. Apple trees? Oh, hell yeah. The apples are looking good, Vibe? That's fucking gaming. I don't think I need the slave outfit, right? I'm gonna drop the slave outfit. Keep the leather gloves for sure. And then just wear these things. Withdraw the coins only? Uh-oh, are we about to do something lame? No, I think we're okay. Minigames teleport to last man standing. Gonna get apple juice for a month. I haven't had apple juice in a little bit. I should get some apple juice. I usually get orange juice. And then like some random smoothies. I really like getting fruit juice. I don't usually think about apple though. Minigame teleport to last man standing. Oh, I should grab some sardines for my cat, just in case. Should try to always keep a sardine on me for my kitty cat. Recharge run energy in the free-for-all portal. By joining and then leaving. I'm going to talk to the banker so I can grab one sardine because I don't want to take up too much inventory space. That's creepy. Return to minigame teleport location. Take the green portal east to Castle Wars. Head east to Yanil, taking the south route to avoid the ogres. I think last time we got over 200 liters of apple juice. Hell yeah. Yo, send me a bottle, Vipe. I want some fresh Finnish apple juice.
Cesna 831. Minneapolis Center, Cessna November 67831. Flight level 320.
65% fuel, 65%.
Cessna November 67831. Minneapolis Center, radar contact.
Life angst, sorry. We're back. We just gotta let it out every once in a while. Okay, buy a Greenman Ale from the bartender. Bubble wrap. Buy a Greenman Ale, excuse me. Trade Alec. Buy a butterfly net. 10 butterfly jars. 10 butterfly jars. 3 bird snares. One teasing stick. Oh, you're just gonna throw it in the ocean? That should work. Here, Vipe, let me consult my my charting patterns that I have. Yo, this shit stacks now? When did that happen? Since when do box traps stack? That's fucking busted, honestly. Buy a butterfly net, 10 butterfly jars, 3 bird snares, 1 teasing stick, 8 box traps. I bet you thought that was going to take my whole inventory, Bodhi. Head north and take jug of water? Well, oh, I see it. They ain't lying. Buy 2 rotten tomatoes from Poulter's Veg Stall. Bank at nil. Deposit all. Okay, coins. Steel pickaxe. When did we get a steel pickaxe? Do I have that? I don't have a steel pickaxe. What? Did I miss something? Oh, fuck, I did miss that. Oh, shit. Fuck. Alright, well, we're using the bronze pickaxe for now. Oh, man, I totally missed that. It's a Port Khazard. That's not what a cat sounds like. There we go. Turned my cat into a pigeon for a second there. Stroking my kitten. Good, good, good. Happy kitten. Head to Port Khazard. Mine 10 clay on the way. Oh, we're flying over one of the Great Lakes. So are we technically back in the United States? I think so. Not sure that the Great Lakes constitute international waters. Somewhere between Canada and the United States. They are international waters? Time to commit crime, baby.
Cessna 831 contact. Minneapolis Center on 134.6. Good day.
Right, yeah, this one definitely has shores in both.
6. Cessna 831.
Climb line 10 clay.
Minneapolis Center. Cessna November
5
6,
flower, 2
7831.
swamp paste.
Flight level tree 20.
Cessna November 67831. Minneapolis Center. Radar contact. Continue to
From
abuse.
where? This guy? How much? 5 flour, 2 swamp paste. Collect 2 planks. No laws in international waters. Hey! Hey! You can't do that, I'm gonna kick your ass. Deposit all at the bank chest. And you can't do anything about it. Yeah, we are in the sky. All good, all good. Oh shit, we gotta buy 100 soda ash. Okay. $100 soda ash and sand. That's gonna take a sec. Stocking up on some crafting supplies. We get pineapples as well. What world are we on? I guess the ping dropped on that world.
Dying on my hardcore Ironman. Completed.
We did complete that. Been there, done that, Scarlet. Never again. We couldn't let encephalosis die. That would be sacrilegious. Times 2. Right. But never again. Been there, done that twice. Where am I gonna get a steel pickaxe? I need to collect a steel pickaxe at some point. I have to die to achieve the true form. We did. We died, and we're never doing that again. We're good. We're so back. Okay, we got the glass blowing pipe, and we got 20 pineapples. Keep stocking up on ash and sand. Wait, I've probably been to this world already. Currently, I'm not living up to my name. Encephalosis? What do you mean? I am encephalosis. Quite encephalotic. Hey, we're in Michigan. Hell yeah, gaming. Big Michigan moment. Big up to Michigan. Yes. Yes, headless. Any condition of not having a head could be interpreted as being out of your mind. Brainless, mindless, headless, all the above. Yeah, we love chicken, though. Chicken's pretty good. I should probably check the bank. I don't even know how much of this shit I have at this point. I'm just assuming that we're not there yet. Are we there yet? Let's go to the bank. Oh, situational awareness on 10 out of 10 there. We're at exactly 100 soda ash. We need 11 buckets of sand. 11. Okay, so we just need to get 10 more from a free world. %61% fuel, and we're in Michigan. Hope we make it. Oh my god, no sand on that world. Should be more than enough. Soda ash, sand, glass blowing pipe, 20 pineapples. Okay, 100, 100, 120. Perfecto. Withdraw. Mandarin coins. 1 log. Jug of water. 5 wines, 9 inventory spots total. Collect 2 planks, complete fight arena. We're gonna do, I think, quite a bit of racing tomorrow. Hopefully there's some good races. I want to do lots of sports car if we can. Slowly work on that 3K sports car I rating we promised ourselves this year. Promise this lady to help find her kid. Is it her kid or her husband? I think they're both trapped in there. Oh, gotta go in the door. Okay. Gear acquired. Make sure we're auto casting. Wants beer. We gotta get him a special beer from the bar next door. Everybody's got their favorite beer. Luckily for this guy, his favorite beer is literally next door. It's not always that easy. Hello, sir. 1 Kali Brew. Get the guards drunk. No, is it not? It's not beer. A bottle of Khazard's worst brew. Interesting choice, sir. I really shouldn't. No, you should. You should get drunk, brother. It's the worst that could happen. Gives me the keys. Thank you. Enjoy the bevy. Aw, Sammy. We gotta bust Sammy out. Little Sammy. Come on, Sammy. Samir. Sammy, wait. Damn it, Sammy. Nope, this is not a good idea. Oh no. Oh no. Justin! Hell yeah. Easy. Run, make a run for it, Justin. God damn.
Level up completed.
Huge. 13 attack, no big deal. Or magic even. Hell yeah, Scarlet. Got some butter? Hengrad? Who the fuck is Hengrad? Where's Justin? Take care, Hengrad. Oh, there's Justin. Oh, piss off. God dang scorpion.
Level up completed.
14 magic level, 13 combat level. Gaming. Nice. Highest level we're gonna fight on this account for a long time, level 137. Actually, the demon from Troll Stronghold, probably pretty strong. Or the Grand Tree, I think is the quest.
Level up completed.
$15 magic. Good. Oh shit, my kitten's hungry. Oh fuck. Oh no, I don't have a sardine for my kitten. I'm a failure as a father. I think I can just pick him up and then he won't get hungry anymore. We won't have to use his widow wigs. They won't have to use their widow wigs. I do not know the gender for a cat. And, okay, good. That's it, bitch. I killed all your homies. What are you gonna do now? Yeah, you wish. See ya. Alright, cool. It's a GTFO. Get ready to do Monk's Friend while we're over here.
Quest completed.
Hell yeah, big XP drops. 29 attack, 14 thieving, and 16 combat. I was very confused by that. Get the child's blanket? Okay. Ooh, thieves. These thieves stole this child's blanket. That's just terrible. Just terrible, guys. Unbelievable. Think about what you've done. Think about when you go to bed tonight, head thief. Unbelievable. That can't be the whole quest, right? Gotta be like a bunch of more bullshit. Is he tired? Why does he keep yawning? He's so sleepy. Talk to Brother Cedric north of the monastery. Copy. We gotta fly to Jesus. Jesus take the wheel? Or is that pronounced Jesus? I'm very drunk, Nick. Are you good, bro? I need a jug of water. Here, take some of this. In basic wood plank. What a fucking coinky dink, bro. What a fucking coinky dink. I had that with me. Dumb luck, I guess. Little corner. $8 Laurens, thank you. Oh yeah, gaming chat. Feel the rhythm. Oh my. Watch me go.
Quest
That's
completed.
how you fucking party. Hey, 2,000 woodcutting XP. Okay, just jumped up to 14. I gotta contact Minneapolis Contact Center. We're moving now. We're moving across the states.
Cessna 831. Minneapolis Center. Cessna November 67831. Flight level tree 20.
For fuel, 58%. It's tight, man. It's tight. We should use less as we go. Okay, complete monk's friend, collect the rat poison. For, rat catchers?
Cessna 831 contact Minneapolis Center on 127.
I thought I already contacted Minneapolis Center. We're using a different frequency?
127.65 for Cessna 831.
Oops. What's going on here?
Minneapolis Center, Cessna November 67831. Flight level tree
Did
20.
the door close on me?
Cessna November 67831, Minneapolis Center. Radar contact. Continue to Jesus.
Jesus. Confirming is pronounced Jesus. Jesus, take the yoke. Ah, there it is. Come on. We're gonna open the door. Activate thick skin. Head north to the Artie Zoo. Through the Artie Zoo. Head to the church. Start sheep herder. Iconic. Yeah, that's a good song. 100%. I like Porter. Lots of good jams. Good vibes. Usually pretty chill. Talk to the doctor. Cool outfit. Have I seen the music video? I don't think so. I have full inventory of balls. All the balls. I have full inventory of balls. Bank of the North Bank. North Bank. Oh, because we're going towards sheep herder, duh. Deposit all. We're gonna get 4 wines and the poisoned sheep food. Do I have to put boots? Well, it says to put boots in. Copy. Don't want to get poisoned. Do sheep herder until all 4 sheep bones are burnt. Terrible. Terrible quest. These poor sheep. There's something wrong with them. I guess they have the plague or some shit? Like, I literally have to wear a plague outfit while I do this. Poor sheep, man. Someone's gotta put them out of their misery. Equip the cattle corral. Okay, huge. Okay, gotta bring him down. No, 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 no. Why? Sheep, why? Okay. We're so back. No, that's clearly the wrong way, Mr. Sheep. Can he go over that rock, or is he gonna get caught? Come on, sheep. No, no. Okay, okay, that works. That works, that works. No, what the fuck? Sheep. Okay. We're so back. We're so back. One more, one more. Send him home, send him home. Huge gaming moment. What? Brother, my brother and sheep, what are you doing? What? God, just get this one. Someone else is prodding this sheep? What? That is simply not true. Wanna dance with you? Take a chance. Bruh. Bah? More like bruh. Oh, yep. Yep, 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 yep. No! No! Where do you think you're going? Got a wise ass sheep over here. No, brother. Brother. Brother, please. Don't. Sheep? Don't fuck with me, sheep. Sheep? Oh no, I'm out of run there. Oh, nice. Thank God. Is there 3 or 4? I think there's 4. Oh, fuck. This seems problematic. Boom! Sniped his ace. Alright, final sheep. Time for the red sheep. Looks like we are heading over Minnesota now. Make sure we don't land here. I'm not trying to get shot. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. We got all the sheep in their special pen. Time to feed them poison. He happily eats it. It's for your own good, sheep. I'm so sorry. No. He happily eats it. Well, now that we feel terrible, let's incinerate their bones.
125.55. Cessna 831. Minneapolis Center. Cessna November 67831. Flight level 320.
Cessna November 67831. Minneapolis Center. Radar contact. Continue to Chisis.
Drops the poison sheep feed. Plague robes. Cattle crop. Start dwarf cannon until I need to go to Folidor. Ah, fellow captain. 07 captain? Yes, sir, captain. That's Captain Sir to you. So slow. We got 55% of our fuel left. Hey, first try? Ouch. No U. That definitely says ouch, not ouch. Ouch. Erg. Struggling right now. Gah. Erg. Oh, it's got to be the one. My arm's getting tired? It was not the one. There we go. Ow. Ow. Good. Oh, fuck. No. Piss off. Piss off. What's your attack range? Is that one broken? I guess. Trees are solid. That's not a good lesson to learn while flying. It's not a great lesson to learn while you're rallying, but it's much worse when you're flying. Fixed all of the railings. Perfect. She was giving you girl dirty looks. That's fair. I can respect that. 100%. The tree was waving at my girl. Talking about fucking... Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Into the goblin cave. They're liking it more on controller, okay. Is it just because of the buttons? Like having more access to better buttons? I mean, I'm actually enjoying, yeah, I'm enjoying Microsoft Flight Simulator on controller too. Keyboard for MSFS is not the way. It's too hard to get the right feel on the yoke. More control, okay, okay. Oh yeah. Just a stick, nothing else. So relatable. Ow! Holy fuck, level 27 bats? God damn. Think I like IL-2. Good, good. That guy is tiny. What the fuck? There's dwarves and then there's that guy. What the hell? He comes up to my knees. Holy shit. I've never seen a RuneScape guy so small. Turn to Captain Logoff. Logoff? Logoff. Man, I'm so used to just thinking names are weird looking because they're in a fantasy game. And the more I read the names out loud, the more I realize they're being funny. Fucking Captain Logoff. Never. Okay, that's fine. I'm not too concerned. Okay, we gotta fix his cannon. Fucking tighten the doodad. Slide the spring into place. Spin the gear. Best mechanic of all time. Okay. Next step is all the way over in Falador, so we'll pause this quest, work on some other stuff in the area. Head over to Barbasalt. We can unlock this minigame's teleport. What can the best mechanic in LS do for you? What's LS? Leg Los Santos. The best mechanic. I don't fucking know. I don't think I owned a GTA 5. I had San Andreas and GTA 4, I guess. Let's skip the bull crap. I'm an expert already. Can I now teleport to Barbasalt? Let's just start the animation. Okay, we're good. Start the bar crawl. We gotta loot a bunch of planks. Shouldn't take too long. Barbarians only. Looks can be deceiving. I am, in fact, a barbarian. Alright, barbarian bar crawl started. Now you gotta grab some planks for construction. Let the hopping begin. We got still got more than 50% fuel. Good. Making our way into... Is this Minnesota or is this Wisconsin? Uh-oh. They said Minneapolis Contact Center. Uh-oh, Andrew's trying to do geography again. I gotta use the restroom really quick. I will be right back.
Cessna 831, contact Minneapolis Center on 124.4. Good day.
One sec, buddy.
Going to 124.4. Cessna 831. Minneapolis Center, Cessna November 67831. Flight level 320.
Sorry. I was just
Cessna November 67831,
putting Buddy's blanket back.
Minneapolis Center. Radar
We brought it in the truck so he could be warm.
Usually have it on the couch since the couch is leather. And in the winter, it feels cold. So
we put the blankie on the couch so Buddy can be comfy. Good boy, sweetie. Your bed is back to being ready for you. Let me fill my water since we're up. Not even nitro sucks. Oh no. Yeah. I do love nitro. If you watch more than a few channels, definitely nice. Okay. We gotta pick up 5 inventories of plagues. Get a bit over 100. Oh, yeah, that's right. Discord is Nitro, Twitch is Turbo. That's my bad. Want to send clips? Yeah, the clips are so short if you don't have Nitro. That's why I have Nitro more or less. The animated emotes are really nice, but being able to send clips longer than fucking 2 seconds is also quite nice. Okay, so now 4 full inventories, and we should have enough plaques. Doesn't take long. What? Somebody was here. Probably me. Okay, go between 15 and 16 for now. Or do I need 3 worlds? I guess we'll find out right here. I feel like you're gonna need more than 2, yeah. Oh shit. Oh. Almost attacked that barbarian, but we didn't have mind runes. Good, good. Safe. I feel like we're doing good on fuel now. We're still at 50%. With Can you even set a 22-second clip? Yeah, no, they really only let you send like 10 seconds or something. It's diabolical. Is that 2 inventories or 3? We'll check how many we have when we get back. think we need to do one more inventory. Let's just do one more, make certain. We have 140 in the bank, but I feel like we picked up a few before, so we should have more than that. Should have more than one spare plank. Let's get one final inventory. Should we have the red mount? And some clips. What are we looking at? Oh no. That's a tree, Scarlet. That's a tree. You landed pretty safely for hitting a fucking tree. This one's not playing.
Captain, we're at 50% of tank.
50% tank. Oh god. Oh, I already got the full inventory. Oh yeah. Landing, nice. Oh, it's another tree, Scarlet. You're fine. You'll be fine. It's crazy. Crazy that you totally survived hitting a tree twice. Coins, mind runes. Yeah, I had to go to the website for the middle one. It worked on the website. Mind runes. Hair staff. Leather gloves. And boots. Okay, we have that. Rope. The bar crawl card, I think. 10 wines. Oh, 6 logs I missed. There we go. Inventory slots. We have the air staff, the gloves, and the boots. The train was tanking? Hell yeah. And South, start the waterfall quest by talking to Almera. Continue until you receive the Book of Backstorian. And south to East Altown. Your gunner hops in on the phone. Nice, nice. Where's fucking waterfall quests? What the log raft? Talk to Udon. Oh! I fucked it up. I goobered it. Go up the stairs. Oh, it's fine. We needed to be back here anyway. I did that on purpose. It was faster. Okay, this should be the Book of Backstorian, surely. Read it. Go to the center of Trino Village for this quest. Okay, it says continue until you see the Book of Backstorian. Head south to East Altown. Head into the pub for the bar crawl. The Heart Stopper. You grimace and drink it. You clutch your chest. Through your tears, you see the bartender signing your bar crawl card. Hell yeah. Ow. Hurt. Lucien? We need to talk to Lucien. Start the Temple of Ikov. Start the Haziel cult. Where do I do that? Side with Haziel. Not what?
Cessna 831, contact Minneapolis Center
Push
on
wrapped.
128.6.
I need to contact a new contact center.
Going to
Contact,
128.6,
contact.
Cessna 831. Minneapolis Center, Cessna November 67831. Flight level 320.
Cessna November 67831, Minneapolis Center. Radar contact. Continue to DMLOV.
Cessna 831, contact Minneapolis Center on 134.85. Good day.
134.85 for Cessna 831. Minneapolis Center, Cessna November 67831. Flight level 320.
Cessna November 67831, Minneapolis Center. Radar contact. Continue to DMLOV.
Quest completed.
Yes, it did. Good looking out. Thank you, Scarlett. I was just kind of yapping about the quest. That's a Tree Gnome Village. Over yonder. I was yapping, just yapping about the quest, though. No, not at all. That's just a bad streamer moment. My bad, my bad. My bad, not mad. Already EP. Very nice. I'm a little EP. I'm gonna finish this flight for sure. 45% through our fuel. Hopefully we're also 45% through the flight, ideally. Hey, it looks like it, but it's like pretty fucking close, but... I think you're getting sick. Shit. It's not good.
Cessna 831, contact Minneapolis Center on 128.6.
I guess they're just telling me different frequencies, because I'm still trying to figure out why they, like, tell me to contact Minneapolis Center, like, 5 different times. It must be different frequencies they're asking for.
Cessna 831. Minneapolis Center, Cessna November 67831. Flight level 320.
Cessna November 67831, Minneapolis Center. Radar contact. Continue to DMLOV.
That's so relatable, Scarlet. Me literally every time I go to fire up stream. I'm not even kidding. I usually have to give myself a little pep talk right before I actually start. So I am very much with you on that. Trino Village. What do I stream? Whatever you want to play. That's fine. If you like a game, there's definitely somebody else out there that likes the game. And if it's niche, maybe a lot of people haven't seen that game yet. Hair's all fucked. I'm wearing the headset.
Cessna 831, contact Montreal Center.
Contact Montreal Center.
Good day.
Okay, I can do that.
132.35. Cessna 831. Montreal Center, Cessna November 67831. Flight
Later
level
tonight.
320.
Didn't you just say you were EP?
Cessna November 67831, Montreal Center. Radar contact. Continue to DMLE.
Select the first gnome tracker. Is he behind? Behind? Yeah, he's behind. Oh, I feel you, I feel you. I go through waves of eepiness. Like now you wake up in the middle of the night and really ruin your sleep? Oh no. Yeah. I don't know why sleeping is so fucking hard. Like, it's hard to get the timing right. It's like my body physically does not want to be awake at the right hours. Shit, get the thing first, get the thing first. And we're out! See ya, bitch. Ruined your cup, what the heck? I have not had any problems. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I've definitely noticed you got to give it a good wash.
Level up completed.
Okay.
Quest completed.
Oh yeah, 35 attack. Spirit treats I know him stronghold. Give lemon cookies. Very nice. Very nice. Where Hudo at? There we go. Need one gnome spice. Trade the gnome waiter. Buy toad crunchies. Head east, talk to Blurberry. Continue the bar crawl. Signs my card. Good. Trade Heckle Funch. Always down to trade my boy Heckle Funch. Buy 10 pineapples, 2 oranges, 3 lemons, 1 cocktail shaker, 1 cocktail glass. Cut the orange and the lemon slices. All of it? Make a fruit blast. Make a fruit blast, yep. Buy 5 buckets of milk and 3 vodka? Okay. Sounds good. Because we're gonna have a good time. Hannah vodka. Bank West, deposit all. Grab the coins. One house teleport, minders, rope, bark sample, bark rock card, translation book, 10 wines, minigame teleport to Castle Wars. Wouldn't it be better to do it to Ferox Enclave? Then I can get my run energy back at least. Oops. Killed that innocent rat for no reason. Head east to Yanel. Then his laptop might be able to run iRacing. That would be giga. Shit, come on, go south. Tempted to get her a wheel. Okay, okay. Little Valentine's Day present. Head east to Yanil. To the bar crawl, talking to the guy at the Dragon Inn.
Cessna 831, contact Minneapolis Center on 127.75. Good day.
How are we contacting Minneapolis again?
127.75. Cessna 831. Minneapolis Center. Cessna November 67831. Flight level 320.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Valentine's Day coming up quick. Frowny face. We'll be alright. We'll survive. Click your house tab. Okay, we gotta talk to Hazelmere first. Shall they... Gonna miss the Daytona 500? That stinks. Fucking spider is attacking me. Fucking spider is attacking me. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Okay. We made it. Talk to Hazelmere, click your house tab. Head west, take the boat to Brimhaven. Copy, 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 copy. Get to the bar, complete the bartender. Dead man's chest. I think that's there? Yeah, we're back on this way. Bartender serves you a glass of strange, thick, dark liquid. You wince and drink it. You stagger backwards. You think you see two bartenders signing two bar crawl cards. Hell yeah. Doubled up, baby. Talk to King Kongai Mao in the Brimhaven food store? The Boost? Excuse me. Kongai Mao in the chat? Fake ass name. Not really a person. There he is. 2 then 1. Hey, what's up, Seth? Off to bed, won't end up sleeping. Oh no. What the heck? Oh no. Hey, well, have a good night, Seth. Hope you had a good day, my man. Nice to see you. Hope you get some rest. Turn to Ardoin. Oh. Nice. Cool, cool, cool. Hell yeah. Got too many stupid, sad thoughts in my thinker today. Trying not to think the thoughts, but I can't stop thinking the thoughts. Going back to Ardoin. Continue tribal totem. Yeah, happens. That's life. Mine doesn't stop. Very annoying. Yeah. Yeah, you get me, Seth. You get me. But hope you're able to get some sleep, my man. Appreciate you being here, brother. Put the address label on this crate. 07, Seth. Take care, brother. Continue tribal totem up until and including talking to the GP, DT employee, Bank at Ardoon South Bank. Withdraw coins and silk. Coins. This silk. That's cloth. Silk. Sell silk to the silk merchant. Can do. Talk to silk merchant. Make sure we don't steal from him or he's going to not want to talk to us anymore. Talk to silk merchant. We gotta negotiate. Oh yeah. Steel cakes until 60.99 thieving XP. Hell yeah, very nice number, Bodhi. Until 60.99. Okay, that shouldn't take too long, honestly. Keep 20 bread. Okay.
Level up completed. Level up completed. Level up completed.
21 thieving? 21. That should be 20 breads. It can't be, right? Because it's 3 rows. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21. As long as it's enough.
Level up completed.
Okay, we're getting real close. We just need like 200 more XP. Teleport to the Essence Mine via Wizard Contemporary. Ardoon East. Well, we have to do this later for the mini quest anyway. I feel like this is a rare, unnecessary step in Bodhi's super efficient guide. 100% we have to come back later and do that.
Dying on my hardcore Iron Man completed.
Thank you, Hannah. Thank you. How's your night going, Hannah? Hope everything is good. Lord. Oh, man. Oh, man. Sorry, board. Can't stop thinking stupid thoughts. Let's go the other way. T. Kurt. Right-click investigate stairs after opening the door. Sensors tell you there's a trap, you disable it for future trips.
Cessna 831 contact center on 132.05. Good day.
Bank all the bread at the South Bank. Hand off contact center.
132.05 for Cessna 831.
Oh, I'm gonna go through here.
Center, Cessna November 67831. Flight level 320.
Cessna November 67831 Center. Radar contact. Continue to looky.
Gonna take my kitten out. Tell you what. There he is. Grab some sardines for the boy. Couple sardines. There you go. I'm pretty sure you're actually hungry already. There you go. Enjoy, enjoy. Give you a stroke. Make sure you're feeling good. Make sure our kitten's happy. Alright, life is good. This way. Complete tribal totem. Okay, we gotta go back to Brimhaven. Let's check our status again here. We have 36% of our fuel. Are we 2/3 of the way there? Shit, I hope so. I have cookies and moonshine. I'm actually so jealous. That sounds awesome. I'm glad I don't have cookies, to be fair. If I had cookies, I would for sure smash them. I've already had a few bad eating days recently.
Quest completed.
Keep a swordfish. I'm up to fucking keep all the swordfish. Buddy. Hey, good boy. What's up? You okay? You have to go outside. Oh, he's got that look. Okay, buddy. I'll take you outside. I love you, buddy. Alright, let's buy some pineapples, and then I'm gonna take buddy outside. Not charter, trade. 15 pineapples. Okay, I'll log out for safety because Brimhaven's fucking scary. Alright, I'm gonna take buddy outside really quick. I'll be right back. We're gonna finish up this flight at least. We should have another... Honestly, I think we have like another hour on this flight. But you going in the backyard? Oh, apple pie moonshine sounds fucking dope. I think I know exactly what you're talking about. Moonshine greater than vodka? With a good flavor? I could see that. When the burn is like so intense though, sometimes the flavor doesn't even matter. So, I don't know. It's situational for me. Situational. A good vodka is really good. Really good Old Smoky brand? Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. I thought by the flavor I knew what you were talking about. A good vodka, like the like, what am I trying to say? The like defining characteristic of a good vodka is that you taste almost nothing. At least from the vodka. If it's flavored, you should get like a slight taste of that. But yeah, most vodkas, unfortunately, aren't quote good vodkas. It's really good? Hell yeah. I'm coming, bups. I'm coming, let's go parties. Some Smirnoff, yeah. It's ass, yeah. When I was in college, we got Ciroc a few times, and honestly, that shit's good. But it's like $35 a bottle. So, is that worth it? If you're having like a special event, I think so. But I'd rather buy like a bottle of Southern Comfort or something. I actually really like Southern Comfort with Coke. I feel like it goes really good. Rarely drink. Yeah, I feel that. I usually get beer. I usually get like craft beer that has good flavors. Drink a lot of craft beer in college. Definitely grew fond of it. Oh, I gotta talk to fucking ATC and I'll take buddy outside. Ants in a coat. Ants in a coat. My name's Ants and I'm in a coat.
124.1.
You're welcome for that performance. Oh, he did a spin. Good job. Good spin, buddy.
Flight level 320.
Cessna November 67831.
Encephalococcus.
Radar contact. Continue to Lookie.
Go ahead, buddies. No, buddy, no. Leave it, stop. Good boy. Good boy, buddy. Good smelling. Good sniffer. Nice tail, buddy. You're so cute. You can hear me already? Do I sound like a robot? I'm very much still in the backyard. I never know when you guys stop hearing me. I don't care if you hear me sweet talking, buddy. I think you all know damn well that I baby talk my dog at this point. Because he's the bestest boy and he's my baby. I love you, buddy. Good job, buddy. Psychopaths, Scarlet. Psychopaths. Buddy. If you don't hype your dog up, oh my god. You're just a terrible person. I'm sorry. Buddy! Oh. You're very good, buddy. I appreciate you and I love you. And I'll scratch your noggin. No scratch your noggin. No scratch your booty. I love cats too. I thought about getting a cat so that Buddy would have a good friend, and obviously I would like to have a cat. But right now, I just don't feel like paying double the vet bills and double the food bills. Good boy, Buddy. No more food. We had all our food today. I'm sorry. You even had sardines. Good boy, sweetie. Good boy, I love you. We got some interesting dogs living around you. Do I have any snacks I can grab? Or like a handful of coffee candies left. Fish sandwiches, not really a snack. I might have some fish sandwiches. Could have a bologna sandwich. Joel sandwich or bologna sandwich? I mean, if I say it like that, the answer is obvious, right? Or is the correct answer I don't need a snack? Nah, fuck that. We're eating a snack. Air fryer, engage. Power on, full throttle. Reach altitude. So you guys for sure think I'm gonna crash this plane after the 4-hour flight, right? There's like no chance I land this. That's always what happens. I'll do a flight or two, everything goes good, and then I do one really long one, and then the game's like, nah, fuck you. $129%, yeah. Thanks for agreeing with me, Scarlett. No, well, exactly. I will say it's gotten significantly better after we stopped using triples. Unfortunately, Microsoft Flight Simulator just does not like running on triples. I'll get close to the airport, and then the frame rate drops to, like, fucking 5. And then I occasionally get these, like... I get, like, these half-second long stutters. And in that time, my inputs get fucked up. So, like, the wind will blow. The plane will go 20 degrees nose up. And then my fucking... my shit just, like, lags. Ah, it's so annoying. Honestly, Scarlet, most games you can just use resize Raccoon. Wait, I wonder, can I just resize Raccoon in Microsoft Flight Simulator? Have I tried that? It might not look right. I definitely don't want to try it right now. It's all good. Honestly, it runs pretty good on a single monitor. Keep the triples for racing for now. How's Arrow doing? Anyone want to give me an Arrow update? How's the timer looking? Six hours, shit. Oh, he got 4 hours because he got the Gamba wrong. Damn, fuck Mario. Fuck, no, fuck Wario, bro. Fuck Wario's ass. Hey, yo. I like that. Chill. Chill, Chad, chill. $11 at the start, yeah. Yeah. Wario do be thick. He do got some cake on him. Sorry, Wario. I prefer the boobies. Those things attached to the boobies do be mean, though. No thanks. Pretty sure Hannah sent me a reel that was... Yo, why are those things attached to the boobies so mean, though? Fucking relatable-ass content. They're not all mean. I have bad luck. Sounds good, Scarlett. I'm just making my sandwiches. LeBron Jam? Hell yeah. Big LeBron jamming. Oh yeah, Scarlett. Sames. Sorry if I made you think about food. Ooh! Almost fucking got mayo everywhere. You know what I'm saying? But literally though. Freaks. Making divorced dad food. Hell yeah.
I want to be a dad, but not a divorced dad. For sure grab some water. Everybody hydrate.
Very Airplane Jam. I like Airplane Jam. Very fitting. What's Arrow playing? Oh shit. We got a pickle situation. Oh, he's Motor Towning? Yeah. Content. Ah! I'm gonna rip my brain out. I don't want it anymore. Okay. Get on the bridge, Joel. Good. Joel behaved himself. Good boy, buddy. Good boy, sweetie. You're safe under the table. That's cool, buddy. I should try that. We got 30% fuel. Are we 70% of the way there? Roughly. Really hoping on that descending fuel save. If I become a dad, you'd be the second streamer. I'll take a podium. We'll take a podium. I got like a lot of steps, I think, before I get there. I think one of them involves talking to girls. Oof. Challenging. Scary.
Cessna 831 contact center on 128.0. Good day.
Good timing on ATC, unless I missed one while I was away.
128.0 for Cessna 831.
I don't think I heard anything.
Center, Cessna November 67831. Flight level 320.
Cessna November 67831, center. Radar contact. Continue to Cullen.
You could always adopt if you want to. Yeah, not everybody wants to have kids. Definitely get that. The world is always looking for adopters. Super secret bank pin coming in hot. It's definitely not 69 twice. $13 soda ash, 13 buckets of sand. Oh yeah, I've always like held that I would never have kids unless I like was super sure of my financial standing.
Quest completed.
Complete sheep herder. Make molten glass. Good. Bank at the North Bank.
Level up completed. Level up completed.
Don't want them to grow up eating pasta. Hey, pasta's good. He turned out alright. But I definitely understand what you're saying. Hopefully get him all the fruits and veggies and good proteins. Some pretty specific stuff here. All the mind runes, all the water runes. 5 air runes. You're still alive. You're still alive. I'm still alive. We're good. Surviving is thriving. Rope, glorials, pebble. Glarials. Pardon me, Glarial. They don't want me to have coins? Is it okay if I have coins? I mean, if they don't want me to have coins, I don't need to have coins. We are going to keep our fish, though. Because... Wait, are we allowed to have a kitten? I mean, yeah. Definitely, I'm lucky to be here. Continue waterfall quest by obtaining Lariel's ambulance. Jumping down a flight of stairs? Yeah, I think at some point we all try jumping down a flight of stairs. Okay, we gotta deal with some big spookies, but we should be just fine. Drop runes and stab. It hurt? Yeah, that's fair. Yo, what's up, Vipe? Welcome in, Vipe. Hope you're doing well, brother. Welcome back, welcome back. How's the day going, Vipe? I have to drop the runes? Drop runes and staff. Okay. Okay. Gotta be quick so somebody doesn't steal my sheet. Here, you fight me so that the big guy doesn't fight me. Oh, fuck. Fuck you, bitch. There we go. Perfect. Where Glariel's amulet, honestly, I think it has defense. %DIR. Oh, sorry, what are you saying? Just gotta run, fuck it. Surely you can't hit a 20, right? Fuck off. Ooh, gaming. Thinking about if my car will start or not. Parked it when I had a fuel range of 0. Drove it 30 kilometers. I think das fair. Das gut. I'm gonna use das every time. Sorry to any Germans. Sorry, Strudel. I'm thinking about if my car will start out. Parked it. Shit. Surely it'll start, right? Question is, will you make it to the gas station? What are the chances you turned it off and there's not enough fuel to turn it over? Hopefully low. Continue waterfall quest by obtaining Glariel's amulet and the urn from the tomb. Drop the stuff, tank a skeleton, run past the moss giants. Continue waterfall quest. Kill a fire giant. The battery's shot. Wouldn't start. Minus 15. Now it's minus 25. Make sure you say a prayer. Important step. Okay, we're gonna kill a fire giant in the middle of the quest. And hopefully we get a rune sim. That would be absolutely fucking iconic. What if I kill 2, Bodhi? Do I go to heck if I kill 2? Damn, Scarlet's just keeps telling me to die. Yeah, that's the 3rd or 4th time he told me to die now, Scarlet. Oh, he said to use water spells, though. Oh, fuck! Oh, shit! Yeah, I get you. I'm just being super duper funny. It's my job. Yeah, it's conjugations. Different conjugations of the verb or the word. We love
Level
getting
up,
conjugated.
completed.
If the car won't start, I'm staying home. That's fair. That is certainly seems fair, but how much fuel do we have? 28% fuel. You know who also might run out of fuel, Vibe? Me in this airplane. Come on, baby! Aww. You want Hannah to come save you? She might be avail. She might be avail. Use 1 earth, 1 water, 1 air on each of the pillars. Earth, water, air. Earth, water, air. Earth, water, air. Oh, fuck. Earth, water, air. Earth, water, air. What are you gonna do about it, Vibe? Test it, see if it works, and then if not, go get some gas. Afterwards, use Glariel's amulet on the statue of Glariel. You hear a loud rumble. Do not click the chalice. Use Glariel's urn on the chalice.
Quest level up, completed.
Hell yeah. Huge XP drops. Boom. 40 attack, 30 strength, 29 combat. Absolutely gaming. Where's the amulet? Don't I get the amulet for this shit? I could have sworn I got to keep the amulet. Am I tripping? Huh. Minigame teleport to Soul Wars. Can I kill one more of these if I want to?
Cessna 831 contact center on 132.7. Good day.
Contact center.
132.7. Cessna 831. Center, Cessna November 6.
Come on, baby.
Flight level 320.
Papa needs a new rune scimitar.
Cessna November 67831, center. Radar contact. Continue to kill.
Level up, completed.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah, chaos runes. Okay. Stupidly read German. Okay-ish, lost it. You're never using it. Wish I was skilled at something. I don't have a booster. Oh no. Oh no. Wish you were skilled at something? Have you ever considered a crippling addiction to old school RuneScape? It's actually really hard to be good at this game. Especially if you've never played it. I'm sure you'd figure it out. It's just the game is so simple that being really good means being really technical. Teleport to Soul Wars. super overwhelming. Yeah, your first time playing, it's a lot. Can be exciting, but if it's not exciting, then forcing it's not really gonna help. Leave the portal to Edgeville. The Wikipedia is definitely your best friend. Okay, that's the end of episode 1. True, Vipe. Very true. Oh, we're gonna get a whole new fit for this chapter. We're busting out the pink skirt again. Let's fucking go. Where's my gloves and boots? Gloves and boots. Just need our staff. F4. I was hoping I'd never have to drive that car again, but no, I'll probably drive it again at some point, right? Right now, I really want to focus on sports cars, especially with the Creator Series going. Yeah, F4 is rough, man. I'll definitely do some more. I do like the car, and I kind of like that it's a little scrappy, but like, hey, bro. Brutal. Brutal watching your car explode for the 10th race in a row. Do we think we only have 25%? I think we're going to make it. Shit. Oh, you guys can't even tell. That's how close we're getting. We started in Quebec. Oh, you don't see my cursor in the right place. I have to literally go on the opposite screen. We started here in Quebec. Would you say we're 75% of the way? I think we are. Fucking hope so. And again, when we start descending, we can start fuel saving. I'd ease, take the shortcut. Sandwich. Hey, thank you, Vipe. Very good luck to you as well, brother. Hope she starts right up, and you get where you need to go, my man. Thank you for checking in. Hope your day goes well, Vipe. Continue the Grand Tree. We'll be back tomorrow with lots more racing, Vipe. Tomorrow will be a heavy race day. Oh, we're gonna do open session too, but it's late for you. It's gonna be 8 p.m. my time. We're gonna do open lobbies with Funky T-Bone and B-Roy. During Grand Tree, kill a foreman and take his bones? God damn. Brutal. Yeah, that sucks, Scarlet. That's bad timing. But I think we're going to do this quite a bit more. Pretty sure that was the vibe when I talked to T-Bone and B-Roy. We'll be doing a lot more of this. Is 116 at Indy with Indy. I don't know if it's good or bad. Me neither. In that car, if you're not dying, you're doing all right though. You're doing something correct if you're not dead after driving the Indy car. Talk to our boy Charlie? Hell yeah. Turn to Gloff's house. What? No. What? Oh. Guess that was the quest. Cutscene, kinda. Thank you, King Narnode. Yeah, Narnode. Narnode Shireen. Very fancy. Cheers, Narnode. Oh, wait. Paramja, please. Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Thank you, no warning, Bodhi. Thank you. God damn, bro. Oh my god. Karamja's scary. Holy shit. Password? Obviously that'd be Kalumin. Kalumin. That's one way to save spot performance. Get got, nerd. I am gonna need your bones for a different quest. Thank you. No way, Hannah. No way was that a real typo. No shot. Hey, the brain wants what the brain wants. You got something else on the mind, Hannah? God. Oh, it's broken. Wait, how do I do this? Buy 15 pineapples at the... Shit, I wasn't supposed to leave this. You're hungry? I have some fish sandwiches. Kalumin. Oh, you were trolling? Okay. Good bit. For real, you're hungry? You got any food you can make? Anything not too tricky? I made some air fryer fish sandwiches. Some frozen Joel. Where's the fucking... Yeah, I still have to go grocery shopping too. 2 Joels. Yeah, sometimes we do be double Joeling it. Charter to Brimhaven. Return to Aldoin. % fuel. Ah, my cat's hungry. Okay, let's grab a sardine for our kitten. Let's grab 2 just in case. Cat check. Sardine. Given. Stroke the kitten. Good cat. Cat sure loves to be stroked. Oh yeah, big time. You gotta feed your cat fish. Cats love Joel. Joel is love, Joel is life. Buy 8 papyrus at the general store. You also have to stroke it. You do have to periodically give your cat attention or it'll just wander off. So sad. No, it wanders off. In search of food. Basically, no debuffs. It leaves. It just dips. Yeah, and then you have to start raising a new cat. It takes, I think, like 8 or 10 in-game hours to raise your kitten into a cat. And then it gets better at hunting mice. So we need to at least let him grow into a full-sized cat. Oddly enough, you don't have to feed your cat anymore after they're full-sized. Because that's how food works. Just gotta fill them up once and then they're good. You don't even have to give it attention after it's full grown. You're set. Aw, I'm gonna give him a pet just because of that conversation. Oh, he's rolling around in the flowers. Come on, how could you not love him? What a cutie. Return to Charlie. How we doing, Charlie? To Anita in the house west of the Grand Tree. No, I think you probably saw someone go underneath. Whenever 2 people are on the same square or 2 things, one of them gets priority. So, like, obviously we always get priority. If they'd fucking stand still so I could show you. So, like, the same thing happens with our cat. Can I show you? You get the idea. I think you understand. Yeah, if our cat goes under somebody, we only see our cat because obviously the cat's more important. Animals over people. Anita, your boyfriend is evil. Sorry to let you know, Anita. He's kind of an evil guy. Evil little gnome guy. Yeah, I feel much more confident all of a sudden. We've got 23% fuel, and we've only got 2 more checkpoints. I'm pretty sure we'll be able to begin descending after Glimmer. Yeah, they expect us at Wahal with at 12,000 feet, so I assume they'll tell us to begin slowly descending. Then we can kind of glide home. Take the invasion plans to the king. Okay. Tuzo, baby. Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying, chat? Fucking Tuzo in this bitch. Orange chicken? I mean, yeah, that sounds fucking amazing. Just had to put that in my head. And while Hannah's hungry, oh my gosh. Disrespect. Oh, panic, 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 panic. Over here, sir. Okay, good. Oh my god, that was fucking scary. Yeah, fuck off, bro. How did that not get banned? I'll do it. Banned. Get banned, idiot.
Level up completed.
Mmm. You got some Girl Scout cookies. Fuck yeah. Fuck that demon. Hmm. 22% fuel. Gods! Yes, sire. Yeah, I'll be fine. Thank you for your concern. Okay, there we go. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't accept the item? What the hell? Yeah, I don't need any assistance with my diet. I'm not asking for dieting tips or health concerns.
Quest completed.
Fatty XP drops. 44 attack, 32 agility, 23 magic, 30 combat, 300 total level. Gaming. Oh, when you talk to Anita, get 2 swamp toads. I did not do that. Drop Loft's key after getting the invasion plans. Go to that a long time ago. Complete Grand Tree. Alright, let me go grab 2 swamp toads. Rip their legs off.
Cessna 831, contact Denver Center on 118.475. Good day.
.475 for Cessna 831. Denver Center, Cessna November 67831. Flight level tree 20.
Cessna November 67831. Denver Center. Radar contact, continue to glimmer.
You're good. All good. If I'm looking for advice, I will explicitly ask for it. Coins, mine runes, couple beers. What is it, 20 balls of wool? The ghost skull? I forgot I even had that. Home teleport to Lumbridge. Complete restless ghosts. Use ghost skull on the coffin. Release! Thank you, stranger. Hey, yo! Did we just full release that ghost? That's
Quest
crazy.
completed.
I will take the XP, though. 9 prayer. Complete sheep shearer. Collect an egg. Kill a zombie in the Draenor sewers. Or gaming. Slowly catching back up to our last death. Oh, we gotta complete the quest. Almost forgot. Should not check off things until I actually finish it. Oh, I have to start the quest first. 20 balls of wool. What are the chances?
Quest
I actually
completed.
already have that with me. On talent alone. 5 crafting, good. Collect an egg, complete sheep shearer, kill a zombie in the Draenor sewers. What the hell? Got a jail? Oh god. Already under attack. Oh, you got some good range. I didn't think you'd be able to come over here.
Level up completed.
26 hit points, what are the chances? Whoa! Held space on the quest guide. Flew through all the steps. Okay, kill the zombie, take his bones, bank at Draenor. Stephen jail guard. Where are those balls? Oh, there you go. 3 wool. What is that? Ashes? Clay? Pot of flour. 2 buckets of water. 4 onions. Some garlic, imagine. 6 wood leaves. Red berries. Make soft clay. Continue Prince Ali until... Oh, shit. Okay, I specifically remember getting confused somewhere about this. What do I do? Two yellow, three blue, one skin paste? How do I make the skin paste? Oh. So I keep the red berries? Pink dyes on Aggie, you'll need these dyes later. 2 yellow, 3 blue, 1 skin paste. Fake cheese. Okay, it doesn't say to do anything with the... Oh, they did use the red berry for the skin paste, I guess. We're good, we're good. You made some hot cereal? Okay, nice, huh? Glad you found something at least to fill your stomach. Bring the key print to Osmond north of the Alcarid Palace. Okay, good. Off. Deposit all. Grab coins, bar crawl card, enchanted scroll. Bar crawl card. What's that? Enchanted scroll. Oh. And the enchanted quip. Bar crawl at Port Sarim. Do we still have our kitten with us? We should grab a sardine. Bar crawl at Port Sarim. You look a bit skinny for that. Oh, thank you. You buy a Black Skull Ale. You drink your Black Skull Ale. Your vision blurs. The bartender signs your card. Pick up. Oh yeah, see, they're already, they want me to begin my approach.
Maintain present heading and altitude. Expect ILS runway 25 approach via Romeo Lima Golf transition. Clear to Romeo Lima Golf. Cessna
They did say
831.
maintain altitude for now, though.
Cessna 831, descend and maintain 7,000.
No, there we go. There's the descent call, right?
Descend and maintain 7,000.
Descent to
Cessna 831.
7,000. How do we want to go about this now? What speed should I choose here is an interesting question. Maybe it'd make more sense to use vertical speed mode.
Dear passengers, we are approaching Eagle County RGNL. Please fasten your seat belt and adjust your seat back and tray table to the upright position. Secure
They
your
did acknowledge
baggage in
the
the overhead
handoff.
compartment or under the seat in front of you.
Why do they always
All
double dip on
electronic
this?
devices must be turned
Oh, my
off
kitten's
until the
hungry.
aircraft is parked. Thank you. Going to 125.9er. Cessna 831.
Let's use vertical speed mode. Fuck it. What is the problem? 7,000 feet, please. There we go. Fuck's sake. Very efficient, Hannah. Very efficient. Thank you for the update. Oh, we're talking to Veas, I believe, here. Yo, what's up, Luna? Very welcome. Oh, you. Hannah, you. Okay, we're descending. I'm doing it. Hope you're doing well, Luna. Thank you for the meatball flag. Is this a respectable speed to be descending? And why would nav just turn off? Okay, it's okay. There is a solution to this. We set it to heading select mode.
You've been shown the meatball flag. We need to box for repairs. Box, pit confirm.
Nice, Hannah, nice. Wait, Kimmy's staying out. Kimmy's staying out. Yeah, I'm not even sure what happened there. I'm not even sure what happened there, because it was apparently always in the redeems, but maybe it was turned off. And then I removed it, but then when I removed it, it showed up again? Hey, we fuck with Mia. We fuck with Mia. Oh, my kitten wants some attention. Stroke the kitten. Stroke it.
AWA.
Yeah, she's not always good at her job. Or funny. But we still love her. She kind of sucks. In the not good way. But we still love her. Yeah. Well, she basically, yeah, it's not like Brian. Because there's no neural, I don't think. It's not like the AWS stuff.
Easy.
We are so bad. Don't worry, Vipe's car started, guys. Vipe's car started. Let's continue walking back our throttle while we attempt to save fuel. Just descend a little faster.
Brap.
That was pretty good. That was not bad. And that's what I told Charlie. I was like, I literally said to Charlie, give my chat about a day or two and we'll figure out the appropriate trolls that that this TTS can perform. She's apparently pretty good at making car sounds. Wop. Do the bar crawl at Port Sarim, travel to Port Piscarius. Wait, I didn't get my lamp. No. I've lost something you've given me. What the fuck, did my cat just interrupt that shit? No! No, I didn't mean to take the boat. God dang it, Bobby. Rotaries never start easily. Fair. I know the problem. It ain't got no gas in it.
Brap. Brap.
There we go. There, now she's running. It's cold out there. It's cold out there. Where are we? Are we in the right place? We're at Port Piscarius. I've lost something you've given me. Where did it go? Brother, give me my lamp. I earned it. I've lost something you've given me. What? Give me my lamp. He literally didn't give it to me. I'm so confused. Let's talk about your client. I've lost something you've given me. You already have your scroll encephalosis. I can literally see it peeking out of your backpack. I want the lamp. Bro, what the fuck? What am I not getting here? I literally did not get the lamp. What are they on about? Is the game broken? Do I have to go back to Port Sarim and talk to him? Like, I am not understanding. I do have to talk to him here. Use it on Herblore. Okay. 6 Herblore. Head north to the Piscarius General Store. Talk to Leans. We finna buy some fish for our cat in a second here. Okay, we're doing 200 knots. So I guess I can take even more throttle off. Go down to 30%. We're fuel saving, chat. You know what? I just remembered my takeoff and landing lights, so I'm gonna turn those on before I forget.
Shoo 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 shoo. Shoo shoo it at
Shoot, 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 shoot. Where's the general store? We're flopping. Flopping around like a Joel right now. Okay, we're still doing 200 knots and we're only using 30% throttle. That's perfect. That's perfect. Elite fuel save here. Talk to Lens. Head south, go to the food store. Airplane Jam is so good. Good song, nice, nice. I like too, it's already on my liked songs playlist. Found this the other day? Okay, okay. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Luna. Buy a raw sea bass. A swordfish. 3 cod. Hey, yo! 15 sardines for my cat. God damn, Hannah. Savage. Sea bass, swordfish. 3 cod. 15 sardines. Of course, of course, of course. But right now, you ain't tied down. You're a strong, independent woman. Where am I going? Travel to the minecart, travel to Lovakinge, bank the fish. Oh, there we go. We were fucking lost for a second. We on some smooth jazz jams now. Bank the fish, head east, slightly north to the general store and talk to Monty. Are you feeling what I'm feeling, Hannah? Is this happening right now? Guys, I think I have to end the stream. Ah, bonjour, Monsieur Reds. Comme ci, comme ça, comme ci, comme ça. Et toi? Ça va? Désolé, désolé. Bonsoir, bonsoir. Et tu... I already told you how I'm doing! How dare you ask me how I'm doing twice? I win, French. I win. Yo, what's up, T-Reds? Hope you're doing well, brother. Nice to see you, my man. Sorry I had to beat you in French, but, you know, it is what it is. This guy asked me how I'm doing twice. My grade 5. You know, I'm not saying anything, alright? How are you doing? How are you doing? I think Lunabot is broken. Are you asking me, Luna? Who are you asking? I'm sorry, my brain. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. Sorry, Luna. Way too advanced for me. She was role-playing as T-Reds. No, I was faulty on this one. She was correctly role-playing T-Reds there. Did I talk to this guy fully already? I think so. Buy an inventory of ball of wool. Okay, why not? I do what I'm told. Bank them west. Take the minecart to Kingstown. I'm fine. Head directly north on the path to RCS General Store. Talk to Rugoff. We're going 213 knots still. Fuel saving is going well here. Well, I say that. Yeah. I do have to adjust my heading, huh? Fly to RLG. Wait. Wait, are we okay? Are we okay? Where's RLG? Are we headed there, son? The map is not being helpful. I ask you about Arceus? Walk walk to the Hosidious General Store. My kitten wants some attention! Everybody pause! Everybody stroke your kitten. Aww. Cutie. We're down here? Oh wait, I think I see the mark on the map. Just adjust that slightly. We're at 9,000 feet, so we're actually getting close to our 7,000. Let's descend slower. Let's kind of glide it out here.
You can't touch this. You can't touch this.
Hey man.
Touch this.
Huge shout out to Jammy Boy.
Can't touch this.
How was your stream, yeah?
So hard, makes me say, oh my Lord, thank you.
Welcome in, Raiders. Hope everybody's doing well. Jam G. Jam beats us if we don't raid. True. I know how it goes. I know how it goes. Thank you guys for coming along with Jam. It would be a really big shame if I had to hear you guys were getting beaten over this. I appreciate your participation. No beatings today. What's up, Jam? How are you doing, man? Were you guys doing some flight sim today as well? Am I okay? Oh shit, I have to fucking... Oh, we're gonna die, we're gonna die, we're gonna die, we're gonna die, we're gonna die. Oh my god, I saved that?
Autopilot.
I thought the ground looked close. What in tarnation? Why are we this close to the ground? It says we're at 9,000 feet. Wait, is that a mountain in front of us? I am actually so confused right now. Are we gonna hit a mountain? Oh, I'm gonna miss Gobble. It's okay, things are getting pretty serious over here. They should be on. I've got my landing lights on. I hope we don't run out of fuel. I was really counting on that glide path. Wait, are we... I need to trim back here. Jiminy crickets. Big idea, Fat Angel. Big thinking. I think you got the right idea here. Still really far from my approach. I know, but they told me to descend to 7,000. I was just doing what they told me. Okay, we can definitely dial it back on the throttle here now that we're not careening into the ground. Bro, I can't believe we touched trees. I thought for sure we just died. And I already talked to Chad about this. I did this? Hold on. Cruel. Bro, I told you guys we're not going to complete the 4-hour flight. I knew that the game would kill us if we tried doing a 4-hour flight. I knew. Okay, so... I don't know who to trust now. Do I carefully continue with autopilot here? Yeah. I see that. To see that. We're flying into Colorado. I guess that also really caught me off guard. Like, here I am thinking we're at 9,000 feet. We're safe. And here's Colorado thinking, you know what would be funny? If we were really high right now. Not only did they legalize marijuana, they've also got high altitudes. Jeez, Colorado. You're too high, Colorado. I don't think it's Denver. I think it's Raleigh. We're flying from Quebec to Raleigh. Very long flight. Am I allowed to play RuneScape, or am I gonna fucking die? Oh, the next thing to do is the thieving grind anyway. Okay, this is a perfect place to log out, honestly. Alright, let's lock in. Let's get these people home safe. Alright, we're descending slowly. We have 13% fuel. 8K. Bruh, and they cleared me to 7K? They literally tried to kill me. Yeah, I 100% agree with that sentiment, Jam. 100%. I saw trees. I think we touched the trees, right? Do we agree we might have brushed those trees? Jesus. Is Arrow's Gamba still on? I need something to take the edge off. Hasn't started? Hell yeah. We can still take the edge off. Okay, so don't go to 7,000 for Christ's sake. Maybe let's keep us at 10,000? I don't know. Hey, hey, ATC, you fucking dinguses. No, let me complain. Oy vey, bro. Oy vey. Well, this says the runway is at 6,500. Yeah, 6,500 is the altitude of the runway. I don't want to fuck, but oh god, I'm scared. Probably mountains around. We'll keep our peepers peeled at this point. God damn. Alright, hell yeah. Who we betting on, team? Damn, they already got 200k on Yoshi. We're not betting on Yoshi. Nobody's betting on Long Man. Stay at 15,000. Descend late. I don't know. I've still just been hand landing everything. ILS 25. Why is that not it? It should be lit up, hopefully. Is it dangerous? Everybody fasten your seatbelts. Wait, that reminds me. These motherfuckers had the seatbelt sign on for 4 hours. I hope nobody had to pee. ILS 25 is your approach. RLG is the waypoint. You enter the approach. That's not doing too much for my brain. That's just vocab that I don't know. ILS 25 is your approach. RLG is the waypoint you enter. ILS 25 is the name. Okay, okay. I think I see, actually. This is like the name of the approach. Could theoretically change it to any of these other ones. Click the chart icon in the purple section on the left. This one just says ILS, but it doesn't say 25. You wish, Jim. That would make too much sense. Wait, is this the right airport? Should I put it in approach mode and see what happens? I don't think so, because it thinks we should be at 7,000 feet, and I don't want to be at 7,000 feet. Those look like fucking mountains again, Microsoft. Those look an awful lot like mountains again. Yeah, and apparently nothing after the last 2 waypoints was in the FMC, which is another confusing thing. Those look like fucking mountains. Oh shit! Oh, I'm gonna miss the Gamba. 20, 1, 2, 3,000 on Long Man. Oh, I think I made it. I think I made it. I'm big dog Long Man. I made it. I made it. I'm the best to ever do it. I'm not a goofball. Totally planned that timing. Won't do anything if you don't know how to approach that of an FMC. Probably had a discontinuity, never caught it before hitting it. I think there was just nothing in the flight plan after like 2 steps ago. I don't know, that's happened the last 2 flights I've had in the Cessna. Like, I get 1 or 2 points away from the landing, and they're like, oh, what if there was nothing else? Discontinuity? Oh. Oh. I wouldn't worry about it. This plane doesn't handhold you? Yeah, I see that. You know what else I see? Mountains.
Altitude.
Do we have to go up again? Oh shit. Inoperative, thank God. Anything after the G1000 doesn't handhold you? Yeah. Yeah. I did add a tiny bit. I gotta save a little fuel, is the thing. Man, I wish I had fucking SVT, bro. Would be nice. What do we think, Chad? Are we gonna hit that mountain? Get the longitude. Yeah, I do need to add more throttle. I'm also eyeballing my fuel. What are you trying to tell me there's a smarter way to do that? Calculations? What do you want me to calculate? I filled the fuel tank to max. Use the FMC to do the math. Good luck. Have fun. Hope you have a life insurance. Not health insurance. You won't need health insurance where we're going. And lunch was your last meal. True. We'll make it, we'll make it. I made sure to coast as much as I could. But yeah, it was a max fuel situation. APR mode? What's that? Oh, approach mode? Why? Why? You want them to crash me into the ground? So what's happening right now? Lock 1 is armed? I'm scared, though. Does it take into account my fear? I see the runway! Oh, we're not gonna die! I mean, just another normal flight, sir or ma'am. If I pick up lock 1. I did! I picked it up! You need to dive. Okay. Copy. Dive faster, copy. So what is this gonna do? This is gonna Loc 1, is it basically just nav, L nav to the runway? GS is glide slope. What do you mean by GS? I know what glide slope is, but... What happens when the green diamond goes to the center? Okay. I see, I see. Beautiful. I'm basically set. Okay, I am fully off the throttle right now, for what it's worth. Make sure to do landing things, flaps. Copy, copy. Copy that, Jam. We are doing landing things. We're on the glide slope. Flaps 15, okay. Too slow? Too slow or too fast? Flaps 15. Yeah. Yep. I see the F-15. Oh, I see the speed now. Yeah, it's Shaluna. We're chilling. Speed brakes? I don't know how to do that. I put it at 50%. I hope we don't die. Speed brakes extended? Is that good or bad? Or a bit high? That's okay. It's gonna try to center me. Is it gonna center me? I'd feel more confident doing this myself. What happened early? I'm scared. I'm so scared, Jam. I feel like we're a little to the... Oh god, I hate this, Jam. I hate this. Are we over the runway? Is this the runway that we're on? Nope. I could have centered us better than that. Micro spot. That was crazy. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I'm not surprised. I knew I should have trusted myself more than I should have trusted Microsoft. But it was still good to learn how that works. I could at least use that until, like, the very end, and then just, kind of hand fly it at the end. Yeah. Yeah. My instincts were telling me I should do that. Yeah. And I appreciate that, Jam. I think it was worth learning for sure. Just Microsoft me. Okay, I guess I'm gonna go forward now. Sounds like 2 rules I can get behind, Luna. ILS is the fave approach. Fair. Where's the person? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do, probably, moving forward if I can.
Glad we've arrived. I even managed to catch some shots.
Oh, shit. That's, without a doubt, our longest flight and our biggest payout. Everybody rub your grubby hands together and get ready for money. Money. GP and GS are different? What's GP? Glide path? What's that? Yeah, I've heard glide slope a bunch. XP. Now give me my money. Yeah. That's more than my plane is worth. Oh, yeah. GS glide slope, an antenna on the ground tells you that you have a proper slope. It's more precise. GP is GPS based and imprecise. That makes sense. And it's kind of easy to remember GP, GPS. Okay, cool. Thank you for the info, Jam. And the quick ILS crash course. Almost literally a crash course. Despite the incident. I don't even know which incident you're referring to. There's been so many goddamn incidents. There's been so many incidents, I actually have no idea what you're talking about. I have no idea what you're talking about. That specifies nothing. The crash out? Oh. What even happened? I did say I was never playing this game again. I definitely said I wasn't going to play this game again. 07 Jam. Peace out, man. Have a good night. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for everything, brother. Take care. Have good EPs, and I will catch you soon, brother. I'm rich. I'm rich. I'm rich. I'm rich. I'm rich. I'm rich. Microsoft can't tell me shit. Shit, I'll buy a brand new aircraft right now. I don't give a fuck. Just kidding. We're just looking. Just shopping. I mean, we've already got the Cesna Citation CJ4. We're basically fucking him. We're fucking him when it comes to VIPs with our CJ4. I think basically the next move is to buy a big-ass fucking airliner for Buddy's travel. Not this piece of shit, the ES-30. Oh, that plane pissed me off. That's the plane that made me almost uninstall this game. Oh, damn, there's nothing else used. You can't find a used Boeing 737? Nobody has any Boeing 737s lying around? That's a goddamn shame. That means we gotta pay like 100 milli. Are there any other cool planes worth mentioning? Nope. Nothing below 100 mil. Just the ES-30, you're gonna hate yourself for buying this, and then the big boys. We should get a chopper degree, honestly. Yeah, I definitely want to buy a 737. The Z tells me I should get an Airbus. We'll get one of them. Oh, okay. That's going to be it for me. It is 2:40 a.m. It's real late. Thank you guys for hanging out. Sadness is so good. I'm kind of done with sadness. I don't want any more sadness. I got plenty of sadness. You take care. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate you guys. Yeah, been a rough I know. Been a rough few days, but happy to spend it with you guys, chilling. Or I mean, the last two I was not here, so happy to be back. Tomorrow is going to be a lot of sim racing. We're gonna play iRacing. We're gonna get on and do a few of our own races, hopefully some sports cars, and then around 8 p.m. we're gonna join Funky T-Bone and B-Roy for some big hosted sessions. I think Arca on Sonoma. Apparently I have to buy Sonoma. And then MX5 86s, MX5 and 86s on Sebring. A certain person is on? Oh, Scarlet did end up staying up? Nice, nice. Oh, 07 Hannah, thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Hope you guys enjoyed hanging out. We'll be back tomorrow. We're going to be doing some sim racing. Alright, yeah, we can throw it over to Scarlet. Scarlet's doing some flying on IL-2. We'll show Scarlet some love. If you guys are looking for some planes, looks like Scarlet's got you covered. Again, yeah, we'll be back tomorrow with some racing. We're going to do open lobbies in the night time. And hopefully we'll get some good IR racing in all around. I'm excited to do some more racing. We will not have Creator Series this week, so got to get our racing in some way, somehow. 07, take care. Peace out. Bye.